Say the lows, say ho. What is up? What is up? What is up? सोने जा रहा था, वाह वाह, ये तो बैन कर देना चाहिए वर्ड सोना, क्योंकि उसमें ही ना है, समझ रहे हो। रुक जाओ, पहले ना पट से मैच फाइंड कर देते हैं, वरना सीन हो सकती है। ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। आज कौन सी मैच है? आज बड़ी अच्छी मैच है। एक तो एनर्जी की मैच है और दूसरा है क्रू वर्सेस एमआईबीआर ब्रो। दो ब्राजीलियन टीम्स की मैच यार, दो उसमें से एक तो पक्का हारने वाला है, लाइक 101%, समझ रहे हो। एक तो मतलब 100% हारने वाला। 1 लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब करो, बात बराबर है। डेडिकेशन तो बंक्स बाय, लव यू ग्रैंड इसराइल, थैंक यू। जस्ट सो के उठाओ, मैं भी भाई। चैट तुम लोग को सुनाई दिया? जो तुम लोग को सुनाई दिया, क्योंकि यहाँ पे तो कुछ दिखाई नहीं दे रहा। ऐसी कौन सी मैच फाउंड है जो सिर्फ मैच फाउंड है, समझ रहे हो। जैसा वैलो नोटिफिकेशन है, यूट्यूब का नोटिफिकेशन है, वैसा वैलो का भी है कि कुछ ही देर में गेम मिलने वाली है करके हम साउंड सुना देंगे, खुश रहो। वेरी रियलिस्टिक है। सेम मेरे साथ ही होता है बीसी साउंड बोर्ड। मैं बोला भाई इंस्टॉल करूँ, कौन सा करूँ भाई, हाई लो है, करूँ क्या? बनता है। बहुत वीसीटी देखा है मैंने, मेरे को पता है कैसे खेलना है, बनता है। बंक्स बाय हाउ टू इम्प्रूव एम, चैट सीखो। ये सब क्वेश्चंस पूछना लाइफ में इम्पोर्टेंट है, समझ रहे हो। तो गिव बाय सबसे मेन है कि हेड शॉट मारना, समझ रहे हो। और तुमको बॉडी लग रही है ज़्यादा तो थोड़ा एम ऊपर करो, अगर लेग लग रहा है तो थोड़ा और एम ऊपर करो, और कंसिस्टेंटली ऊपर करते रहो एम। एक दिन आपका एम बहुत ऊपर जाएगा और सारे हेडशॉट्स लगेंगे। बट इट्स अ वेरी गुड क्वेश्चन, अच्छा लगा आपने मुझे पूछा, अच्छा लगा। मतलब एज अ 300 इलो ऑलमोस्ट रेडियंट पर्सन, या बंक्स में एम क्या है, एक्सक्यूज मी। एक शाउट आउट आर्यन भाई, शाउट आउट मेरी जान। पिंकी का पिंकी स्ट्रीम कर रही है। हाउ टू प्ले लाइक ब्रॉन्ज प्लेयर, ये गलत क्वेश्चन है मेरे हिसाब से। आप आगे बाटली वाला जो है वो आप बिना बाटली के अगर गेम खेलोगे तो हो सकता है कि रैंक से ऊपर आए, समझ रहे हो। बेस्ट एंटरटेनर, लाइक सब्सक्राइब, थैंक यू।
Out of charges.
Sky, Cypher, we go A.
कौन है भाई?
Sky.
क्या मेरे गेम से है
They have
कोई?
3 duelists.
-90. Sure.
Oh, one aim in.
Spike down A.
One city. One side.
यार -90
I
था
got smoke
यार,
spike
ट्रिपल लगी।
8 seconds smoke. One close right.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
वेल तो पता है बंक्स भाई जो सोने जा रहा था आपने बुला लिया, कैसे हो अभिषेक भाई? हाउ डू यू अभिषेक? नाइस सेम भाई, -90 था यार, -90 था। टेक्निकली मैंने 3 गोली मारी है, उसने मुझे 2 मारी है, तो मैं जीता ना। अंडी मंडी अगर बीबेन में मार्शल आया तो
One Vince.
अरे मैंने जा रहा भी
Player standing.
मैं भी नहीं जा रहा मेरा हो गया भाई मैं नहीं जा रहा भी ना डन डन है तूफा देखी गांड मारी है मेरी मैं भी नहीं जा रहा किधर जा रहे हैं अपन
Hey, can you guys talk? Only one people talk or what?
Yeah. Hello, Face, Sniper.
हेलो
Come A, come A.
Where are you going from?
Just go A. I think you just flash close. Someone pick. Someone pick.
डायरेक्ट ना नेट ने मार
What the fuck? Through the fucking snow.
ओए मनसिंह अरे इतना जल्दी कैसे इतने सारे लोग हेलो
Last player standing.
Huh?
दिस टाइक है
No.
Bro,
Oh.
actually they didn't.
Cypher side and Reyna was CT.
एंड जेट वाज हियर
Oh, yeah. I mean 3A. Nice try.
भाई क्या सीन है
Boy.
Take the slide.
As default mid every round. जिंग गेम प्ले एग्जैक्ट भाई देखो आज मैं 0 किल पे रहेगा तो भी मेरे को चलेगा बहुत सारे प्रो प्लेयर 0 किल पे थे समझ रहे हो तो 0 पे रहना भी एक शान की बात है आज ये सिखाऊंगा तुमको
They're fighting mid. Nice, good. One more. Only one B. Go B. Vents.
क्रिस्पी बेबी क्रिस्पी
This party's just begun.
Hola बंग भाई चड्डी खोलो एक्सक्यूज मी गुड मॉर्निंग
You have it? Oh, we can line this round.
I can buy you fight mid first guess then we go your way
I mean, just smoke mill. Don't smoke when we.
Yeah. My bad.
Okay. I think I'm gonna flashing.
Dropping a poke out.
There's two Viven.
One pen, bro. Okay.
One P tower.
on rotating A we can go B
Cypher B.
oh there is 3B I guess
Be fast.
Race here, bro. Race here.
go B
Come here, guys. Come here.
I don't have smoke. Yeah, Sky, go with Cypher. What the fuck? Why are you holding your ramp?
Huh? Hey, clear, man.
Yeah, but why you?
Enemy remaining. Spike down A.
wait let's pick him up
Viven.
hit okay nice
Not that
1 2 3 क्या तब तक ही मर गए बे.
Here. I hate to say it, but probably best.
All good
to play
guys,
as a
winning
team.
round, don't fight.
I mean, what biting is that, bro? Cypher, talk to him, bro. I don't know, man. Man.
Drop me.
Can I get a drop?
Okay, man.
Thanks.
What happened? Yeah, actually, bro.
Let's go B, let's go B.
Drop him. Hey, go mid or something. Let's walk down.
Go,
Aye,
pick
fast
with me.
There. Get out of my way. Bomb buddy.
I know it.
Last player standing.
हेडशॉट बोल रहा हूँ बे. अरे यार मेरा एक तो मैं अल्टी मारने नहीं वाला है यार.
Over there. Spicy. Like us, but
Shit man. You see यार सच्ची यार पता नहीं यार बीटी भाई लगती नहीं है मेरी अल्ट. आने क्या सीन है.
Yeah,
drop in
I
a smoke.
fucking got you, man.
I can.
Nice play.
Up one shot there.
Come B.
Spike down A.
Can you come B? Just come B.
Yeah.
Come B from base. One was B heavy.
Jet on the up, bro.
One down.
With me.
One enemy remaining. You had your fun. My turn. Last player standing.
Win.
Oh my god. Oh, I like.
वेट हो गया यार. बैठ हो गया हो बहन का खोदा. बैठ हो गया हूँ.
Oh, yeah.
Can you cage ramp? I'll pick screens.
Shit man. Hi Binks bhai, hello.
What? Drop in a smoke.
My dog's slow.
Hold on. I'm planting.
Gun here.
One day.
Two event.
One enemy remaining.
Ding. Nice ball, get you.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time when I
320 का डैमेज देना पड़ रहा है यार.
I think we can go A again. You can
कितना
cage
बचा
from here,
रेडियंट के
bro.
लिए. रेडियंट नहीं होगा पे. 300 किलो और है.
right here.
जिस महीना ग्राइंड करेंगे वो वही महीना जब भी नया एक्ट आता है और ग्राइंड किया
Right here.
वही महीना पकड़ो.
Here.
Do that one. Do that.
You just click it, then you can cage instantly. Let's go A, guys. I'll enter A.
I'll net close.
Hawk out. Drop in a smoke. Get it.
Wait.
Spike down A.
Ah!
I got the spike. Last player standing. Like I never left. Planted.
I'm waiting for you to die.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
Enemy remaining.
No, it's not Razer.
Don't mess with this Bayana.
Don't mess with Rihanna.
Right, I love the destruction. Just keep it on their side, yeah?
No. I think Jet
Right here.
updraft dash from ramp. I heard him updraft.
जॉर्ड भाई मैं इजी है मत बोलो ये जॉर्ड वर्ड मतलब इजी है मेरे लिए यार और उसमें आपकी तरह खेलो खेलो
But I think you should holding there.
मत करो यार
They can even see me. Holding.
It's okay. It was unexpected. Cypher
Go
cage also.
this one
Yeah, go mid.
No peeking.
Hey, I docking jump from. Go. I can heal for you by the way. Yep. Cross.
Bomb buddy.
one A one B
One enemy remaining.
be clear
Okay, let's go.
Heal. Reloading.
Pararararara.
Know what we should do? I tell you, we should win.
Did anyone die? I can drop.
No.
Aini? Who's Aini?
That's all they get. One enemy remaining. Dropping a smoke.
Can you let me plant?
Oh fuck! Fuck! मेरे को साउंड आ गया था मैं लेट हूँ शिट यार मेरे को साउंड आ गया था
Plant.
क्या हाथ में गन नहीं ले पाया यार बटन नहीं दबाया मैं
Player standing.
Lances for you heaven
No peeking. Here, catch.
It's not.
do you know I guess
Oh my god. 110. He's 110. Fuck. 180.
I will lose 4v1 holy shit
I mean 109.
Last
Yeah,
round
it's one
before
HP.
the switch.
4v1 clutch किया
I can drop you, Cypher.
I can drop too let's fight mid first guys Glove Blaze King nah
Cypher vents. Hey, there's a trip.
Bomb buddy. Satchel out. Never left. There.
one here can you blind
Enemy remaining. Gotcha, son. Get out of my way. My turn. One enemy remaining.
oh my kill yun na
Vents last.
Satchel out. Smile.
Going A, going city. On my ping now, Oh, never mind. My bad, Cypher, my bad.
Switching sides.
Binks डार्लिंग कैसे हो आप एक शाउट आउट प्लीज जशवंत दिसाई जशवंत बाय बिग शाउट आउट टू मेरी जान के टोट्स गोट्स
Out of charges.
Sky can you play B I will play A with Hi, Binks. Hello.
Let's make him
They cannot
dance.
break trap. You can play here.
There.
Mid.
Not mid, please.
Sci-fi.
One enemy remaining.
Last player.
Spike down B.
Can you heal?
30.
That's done. Quick break.
Bye, 1680.
Wanna be a to be a little
Anyone have any
star.
splints? I may have jammed my fingers.
How di
Multiple
karabao di
fingers.
batuti.
Oh, be launched up.
Hey!
Oh,
Yeah.
Or, putang ina mo, bobo.
Oy, potong yun na mo.
Hey, can I sing a song too? I'm a good singer.
Yeah. Can you sing?
Baby, oh, hola, baby,
Jesus Christ.
baby, oh, hola.
Don't lose a second, guys. Phew.
Can you break the camp, Sefa?
Last player standing.
Let's go, man.
There is camp here, what do you mean?
We got clap.
Dance to Nikla.
Force. We can force by.
I kill them. Simple as that.
Wow.
Thirsty हो गया.
Time to mobilize my pack.
Hey.
Bomb buddy out.
Going Rams. Claw 100. Who here? Reina 55. 2 Rams, 1. Yeah.
Is Cypher there?
Yeah. All three there.
27 ring. In it.
Someone is
Claw is low.
In tower.
Spike down
I
A.
drop. Can you help Claw fast?
I'm just gonna walk.
Both sides.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
What?
Don't be spending too many
Only
days
105?
figure in the mouth.
G-Bye. Why we lose that, man?
No. I kill 1, too low.
now. Where to set up shop?
Cypher mid.
Over there, it's B.
No peeking.
In B.
Walk out. Satchel out.
All three.
Enemy remaining.
That's right.
Nice.
Spike spotted B. Outside of this gig, immortality. Help a girl out.
Help a girl out, yeah. Oh my god, 300 must be bigger mouse pad. मतलब मेरा ज़्यादा वो नहीं है मोमेंट. मैं चुनतू सा माउस पैड में भी खेलता हूँ. लाइक करो. One Ramson. Finish smoke. Good plan, Spy.
Let's go.
You're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
भाई कितने हर्ट्ज की मॉनिटर है? 240 हर्ट्ज. भाई सारे ओपी क्वेश्चंस क्यों आ रहे हैं? 240 हर्ट्ज.
Find the weak point and break it. Drop in a
Ahmed.
Spike down mid.
bomb buddy out.
गांड पड़ गई भाई. गांड पड़ गई. मेरे को मालूम था साइफर आने वाला है क्योंकि कैम उधर है. गांड मर गई.
Please don't get a reset button. So stay alive.
Oh.
Hey, chill.
Oh. I just killed one. I was sci-fi. Kofaga. Anjing. Come on, let's go.
Oh fuck, 136 shirt.
I know exactly where you are.
Spike planted.
You had your fun. My turn. Like I never.
Last player standing.
We lost.
Just let them try to catch.
Sci-fi, you set up B this round.
We lose after you Q2 with your out, man. That's
Yeah,
all.
man. I ult here, man. I need here and still lose, man.
Yeah, because you didn't check assignment. That's your fault.
Huh? I know there is backset, man.
Oh, that's your fault.
Oh.
I got yous, okay?
You go like.
Get out of my way.
What man? Hey, you're holding.
Do list, I go B.
Watch this right here. I'm one of
Nice.
Hey, one.
One enemy remaining.
That's you.
Nice,
Sorry,
man.
you're him.
Hey, no one holding.
Cypher.
You're up. Stay safe.
Go back A now, Cypher. Go back A, Cypher.
Beautiful call race.
Me and
Holy
Jet
shit.
will maybe.
बंस भाई पहले से 50 जिंदगी में आपको दोस्त का उधार भी देना है. लव यू बंस भाई, लव यू टू.
I have sky diff, man.
उधार चलता है रे. सुपर चैट मैंने समझ रहे हो? जो भी उधार है उसमें उसको 100 ऐड कर देता हूँ.
Bro, they have no initiator, bro.
एक नेड फुल किल कर सकता है.
Hey, shut up.
Hey, there's a smoking vent, guys. Tap.
Watching this spot. Seek some out. Fire in the hole.
He planted.
Base.
Fuck!
you doing, bro?
Spike planted.
Got him.
Downstairs one. Hell.
Last player standing.
I should.
I must wait a moment.
One below your dick. Okay. Let's have a play B.
Will they try the same?
I can hold A with Sky.
Well done.
Me and
Come Sky.
At look.
you solo B.
Glove.
What?
Glove. Can you smoke
Here.
here? We fighting. Come.
Here.
So you.
There's only one.
They take mid.
Can you blind?
Wait.
Satchel out.
Somebody there, right? They're gonna kill you. One more. I think one more.
What?
Bottom.
One enemy remaining.
Oi.
Nice. Beautiful round race. Holy shit, you're so good.
Match point.
Come on,
Bro.
boy.
You're batting me, bro. That's it.
Mating, why you run like that? Nobody blind.
Because I'm sleepy, bro.
You can sleep on my dick.
In your retarded?
Oh my god. What? What you talking, glove?
It's glove, not glove. What the fuck?
Oh, glove. Okay, man.
Love.
Yeah, glove. Okay, that's good. Glove. Oh!
Fuck!
Go for me, man. What?
I know exactly where you are.
Inside. Two side, one unknown.
One heaven.
Spike planted.
We here. Ram, separate ram.
2 seconds smoke, you can smoke.
Nice one, mid.
Let's
Try
go
and
fast.
like.
What side?
Remaining.
Go on, glove.
Nice.
Glove. Glove.
Hey Riz, are you Jing?
So easy night for you, wee man.
Bro, this
Defenders
guy's
win.
talking to himself. You're cooked.
I have to. Bugs by, have you watched Sen vs Lev yesterday? I was doing watch party, yes. भाई अच्छे लोग थे यार, अच्छे लोग थे सारे इमॉर्टल 3s ब्रो। भाई मेरा गेम इंप्रूव होगी ये लग रहा है तुम लोग को? हाँ चैट लग रहा है ना? मेरे को भी लग रहा है। ये क्या डिले था भेंचो, फाइंड मैच में डिले। भाई ये देखो, ये स्ट्रीम स्नैपर था, इसके अलावा सबको मारे, ये स्ट्रीम स्नैपर था। किफास ला ला सेक्सी केला, सेक्सी तो केला। भाई हेवी डिले बे, क्या सीन है? आज किसका मैच है? आज है ब्राजीलियंस की मैच। फ्यूरिया है, MIBR है, NRG है, और कौन है? और है क्रू। फिर दोपहर को तो भाई हैवी है। मतलब अगर डीएफएम जीता ना, कल अगर डीएफएम जीता, नंगा डांस, समझ रहे हो? कल अगर डीएफएम जीता, नंगा डांस, वो भी यहाँ पे नहीं, एलए के टाइम्स स्क्वायर में बीच में खड़े रह के नंगा डांस। मैं वैलो इंस्टॉल सब करो, समझ रहे हो? सब करो। कल अगर डीएफएम जीता, मेरा हो गया। किसके सामने मैच? डीआरएक्स के सामने मैच है। डीआरएक्स के सामने मैच है भाई। डीआरएक्स मतलब टॉप ऑफ द लीडर बोर्ड वर्सेस बॉटम्स ऑफ द लीडर बोर्ड वाला सीन है। बस भाई हैवी रेस है भाई, मैं नहीं मानता भाई, इम्पॉसिबल।
Match found.
डीआरएक्स ने यार ट्रॉफी दे दी चाहिए तो डीएफएम को। हाँ बे, है ना रैक? कोई कुछ बोल नहीं रहा है, तो आई थिंक इट्स जी। अगर 2 मैच जीत गए तो क्वालिफाई हो सकती है। 2 मैच नहीं, उनको जीतनी पड़ेंगी। टोटल कितना है? हर टीम 8 मैच खेलेगा ना, ऐसा है ना? नहीं, 8 टीम्स है तो हर टीम 7 मैच खेलेगी, तो 7 में से मिनिमम 4 मैच जीतनी पड़ेगी तो क्वालिफाई है शायद। क्योंकि 3 स्लॉट है। एक तो ऐसा टीम रहेगा जो अनबीटेबल जाएगा पैसिफिक से, जिसको कोई भी टीम ने नहीं आ रहा है अभी तक। एक तो ऐसी टीम रहेगी, तो एक तो वो सिलेक्ट होगी। दूसरी टीम वो रहेगी जो पहली टीम से हारी रहेगी एक बार, बाकी अनडिफिटेड रहेगी, वो रहेगी। थर्ड स्पॉट के लिए होगी लड़ाई, समझ रहे हो? तो दूसरा क्वालिफाई है, उसका एक या मैक्सिमम 2 लॉस रहेगा। तीसरे के लिए हैवी लड़ाई होगी। तीसरे वो है जो 4 जीते या 3 जीते या ऐसा कुछ। 6 मैच खेलेगी। 6 खेलना है, 3 जीतना पड़ेगा।
Can I take a picture? My mom loves flowers.
6 कैसे यार? राउंड रॉबिन है ना? 8 लोग हैं लॉबी में। 6 कैसे? अभी अपने 2 मैचेस हो गए, टोटल 6 टीम है क्या? ओह
Careful here.
Be careful grenade, bro. The combo.
I think go B, man. Cypher going to set C. Be clear, man.
Yeah, it's you again, no man, my friend.
Hello.
Did you win?
Ready? I smoke A-Link, You fight ceiling. Okay. Left.
Trap.
Just Cypher by full util. My bad.
यार चूल के गया मैं। Did the race net here?
There.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Last round, no.
Oh, last round, no.
Last round
FIA?
is in B. We wait and see the rest net first.
Wait. I will just make here break trap.
Okay, the net. What is A? What is A?
Oh, I ain't dealing with that, bro.
Drop trap.
We wait the push.
Mama push.
Cypher C push.
हाँ 100 तो रहना। Pull him.
Last player standing.
Alright, 5 times evidence, 6 teams play with each other. Oh.
Cypher solo C.
Reloading.
Guys can
Yeah.
try but careful the trip. I think you have to nick closer.
And let's alright.
Yeah,
I
so
know
we just-
wingman to get the fight. I know wingman.
Okay.
Only one.
Cypher एक B trip डाल के fuel करा.
Flash close flash
Yeah,
close.
flash.
Smoking.
Blind.
Step backside.
What the?
There.
One here. भाई जो रैंडम मारा.
Except out should be.
Oh, one more. 1 HP right now.
One enemy remaining.
Backside.
Bomb grenade out. Bomb grenade out.
This.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice. My
बाप रे रैंडम
see
मारा.
again, man.
Bitch.
Reloading.
Donate me, bro. Donate. Right, no money,
Out
bro.
of charges.
Wait, I sell something.
nobody have money.
Where we go.
I think go
Hey,
see
John,
again.
take come. I know wingman again.
Ah, you always knowing, man. This guy holding my
No
game.
money, bro. No money. You two more off. You get ulti. Maybe you kill 2. You get ulti, bro. I flash long. Okay, careful, bro. You shotgun, bro. Shotgun.
Hold on.
I just ulti,
Where is Tulsi?
Hey, there's 3 here. Can we go? Careful. Get close.
Bomb grenade.
In city, eh?
Bomb grenade out. Enemy spotted.
150.
More city. I'm gonna mold it city again, eh?
Bomb grenade.
Wait, don't plan yet. They're right now gonna push out.
Yeah, I can see CT.
क्या लंडे बे एंगल वो.
Can we go back?
Ping up right now.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
never mind. What the fuck is that?
Oh,
My God,
my
get
दोस्त
full.
को कूदा.
Wait, Gecko, you cheating, man.
Yes.
You wanna
no.
off?
Can I get a drop? Reloading.
Guys, walk A, okay? Just wait A. I break the Cypher cam, they are going to rotate.
Reloading.
And the eco, by the way, just rush together.
Wait, no, just wait. They might stay A.
I'll break the B trap.
No, don't make noise B, Don't default. Just wait. Okay, they already do it.
You break it?
Need.
Let's go Tulsi.
We walk up.
You want my flash? You can tell me.
Nice. One play.
I have flank.
One side.
Hey, no.
Set it.
Jump the Gotti.
यार क्या एंगल में खेल रहे भाई.
That's done.
Yeah, molly for bomb.
Oh, yeah.
Off. In the smoke.
I know exactly.
दोनों duelistic kill पे बैठ चुप.
Nice round that.
If they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
Come, let's go see again.
I flash.
Need a drop.
Bye, Gecko.
Bugs by 1 into 10. Language.
have a camera here. You can take the up, Resh, you can take the up. Wait.
Raise here, raise here. In the smoke, I did.
Blind.
Oh, more. 2 CT. 1 water. Oh, 2 backside.
भाई क्या यूसी से भाई?
Wait, satu je.
Nice. 2 CT.
One enemy
Also
remaining.
CT also. Backside.
My old.
Oh my god, Lace.
Bad lah.
Terus lah.
भाई क्या? भाई डैमेज भी नहीं लगा साइफर उधर ही गया भाई.
No, I think we can fight him in ITB
You
here.
want to see or what? I'm gonna ult.
Go ahead.
Yeah, wait for Resh can run it. If he can run it, we win.
ITP pass need.
I'll search here.
Run it ulti, I think.
I search
No,
here.
I
There.
no more.
Turret out.
Oh, blind. All it.
130. 3 here. 3, 4 A. Open door go B. No, open door go A. Open door go B.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Clear the corner, man.
Yeah, I die. What the fuck?
What happened?
Okay, we know the drill.
Never clear corner.
Stick to your roles
Many,
and
bro,
we'll
what
crush
the
it.
fuck?
Let me go in first, man. You blind here. I go in first. Let me.
Okay, let's go again.
कैसे मौत मार रहा हो यार.
Enemy spotted.
बंदा.
Can you fight?
One draw.
You had your fun.
One draw. No molly, man.
Dead, drop that. One stairs.
Is out.
DT.
Nice.
Nice.
No charges left.
खाना नहीं खाया
आऊँगा डिनर करूँगा.
कभी
एक मैच के बाद.
Tech is only as good as their skill. And that
मैं चाय नहीं पीती
क्या?
खाना बात की है
खाना खा लूँगा मैं.
चाय पीने के बाद खाता नहीं है
can I get
अरे
a
खा
drop?
लूँगा तब मैं पेट भर गया
Enemy Resh
ना.
got RP, bro.
ठीक है. Just खा के सोया था ना मैं.
Get ka kayo plan.
Don't overthink it. That's
अब
my
तो जेट भी मार रहा है.
grenade.
Hey, raise C. Go.
I'm gonna ult ya.
Oh,
क्या ब्लॉक हुआ भाई.
Killed.
shit.
Asset clear.
Let's.
You can postman ult.
Three.
Everything
Clear.
clear.
One flank.
One here. Nice. One flank.
One enemy remaining.
Last flank.
No?
Yeah, sure. I got
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Kill
just
us.
holding.
Bomb grenade
I
out.
just aim dip. Go.
RR के बंग.
Bomb grenade out. Found them. Last player standing.
What the fuck, man?
Let me just swipe those biometrics.
Let me just swap this diamond.
See, that is the one by Genius. Out of charges. And
Let's go see. Safer got no money.
Oh, so smart. Let's go.
Where we going? Sir, where we going?
Easy.
Okay, flash.
I'll learn this time now. Oh, you want ult or not?
I don't think. I think you off first plant.
Okay, okay. They control A, guys. They molly it, they DK A.
Okay, let me just go.
Hey, they rotate now.
Did. One CT, two CT.
Yeah, back.
One mantap. Hey, backside already.
Wait.
हमला वानी
Kill waterfall.
Flash man.
Oh my god.
हेडशॉट
Player standing.
Bro, just shoot the flash. Don't need to hide.
para boro para para क्या कर रहे हैं इतना कंफ्यूज भाई हैवी यूटिल्स आ रही है भाई समझ में नहीं आ रहा है
Go B, yeah. I think we walk up B can. Ladies, can you break the cam C? Or Jet? Someone break cam C.
Hey, drop Guardian Killjoy.
Shoot the cam, yeah. Then we
Where
walk up.
we going?
BB.
Okay. You got a shotgun again.
Pushing A.
Wait.
They're pushing it.
Ready?
I can ult B. You wanna ult B?
Yeah, can we all B? Yeah, all B.
Yeah, I'll be. I'm coming. Hey, I'm holding flank.
They keep pushing.
Right behind.
अगर शॉट ही नहीं लगा
Nice.
Last player standing.
One more is flank.
Ready, both line.
Both? Yeah. One door, one flank. B main.
Enemy remaining.
Chill out.
Jump shot that bitch.
No.
Okay,
Oh.
no.
भाई लग ही नहीं रही है बे हाँ चाटे पे चाट लग रहे चाट पे चाटे
Last round in the half.
कभी
Out of charge.
दोबारा इनकम है मैच खत्म नहीं हुआ बॉटम फ्रैग वाला याद रखना I will net
Yeah,
plus
just rush and fuck
There.
yeah.
yeah I will net plus
No, he trips here. You can break it. You can just walk up and break. MC.
Yeah, I got RT, bro.
Yeah, RT.
Yeah.
Yo, I got
Open the door, no?
Trailing clear
out.
Blind. Here goes.
नंबर के साथ
One more C, bro. One more.
there is 2B
You take out this second time, just you tell.
भाई एक बंदा साइट नहीं आया यार बहनचोद पूरे साइट पे मैं हूँ शॉटगन के साथ जो लो बंक्स भाई रुको
Rifle was C long, bro.
Yeah. See.
Camera. Fuck.
He's cam sauce.
okay
Yeah, TP. Just run.
Oh,
Player
oh
no.
standing. Enemy remaining.
This guy attacked him 40. Let's win.
भाई उसके बाद गा रहेगा भाई तू इमॉर्टल ही है ना? जस्ट आस्किंग. लास्ट गेम देखो भोसड़ी वाला.
Good job, good job.
Well played.
Switching sides.
ब्रह्मांड कैसे नीचे से? भाई देखो मेरे आइडल्स है यार, समझ रहे हो? ये गेम में फ्लिप बाय को डेडिकेट
Two
कर
push
रहा
here.
हूँ.
You got double duelies.
To what, eh?
No, Gecko, Stacy.
What, I need to
Let me place here, let me
flash
place.
I can flash for them, I can flash for them.
for my flash
Binks,
is good.
judo dobara.
You flash for
बहुत
info,
गंदा.
ah.
तेरे को भी
Yeah, my flash
हाँ?
Silong.
बहुत गंदा था.
Flash.
ये.
Go push, go push.
Ting bara.
Come Jet, I need here.
There.
So, eh.
Hey,
Someone's B, guys. I'm gonna open doors here.
Hey, up. One up.
have flash, have
Right.
भाई मेरा लंड है बे, मेरा लंड है.
Blind.
मेरा नसीब लंड है.
They're standing.
Yeah. Wingman. Hey, so good, man.
मैं लंड हूँ भाई, नसीब लंड है.
Only you kill, man.
एम लंड है, सब लंड है.
Just aim only, so good, man.
Stay gun.
नसीब को क्या बोला तू?
हाँ? किसको? किसको बोला?
नसीब को.
नसीब को. क्यूट नसीब है बोला.
Come go fight A again.
We agree.
Play retake B.
Language. Sorry.
I play in 3.
Oh, so you baiting that him?
Oh.
Oh
If
my
you wanna
God,
push
don't-
A, I think you don't use that outlaw, bro. Machine gun. In
I think AORUS can touch us. They fighting on the back. One main.
not picking.
Okay.
Take your
Maybe
plans.
they not. They can go back at.
One still there. Take your plan Gekko.
Yeah, flash.
Yeah, I wanna just run. I'm dumb, but I'm stupid sometimes.
Or you can walk in here.
No. I'm watching it.
You watching it? Okay.
Yeah, watching it. No one cross.
One B.
Yeah.
B.
Just be.
Just go B, just hold B. Just
Not
hold
in.
I'm coming to help when they come in. I'm gonna
Gecko no
volley
flash.
them.
Gecko no flash.
Enemy spotted A.
Volley them.
Hey, they're coming C now.
See me.
Spike down. C.
One was A.
They in.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Right. Shit.
Side, satchel it. On ping.
One HP. What the fuck?
Movement देखा? One tap.
Oh my god, this guy gay.
You are kind of, excuse me.
You can trust my boss.
Snap jelly.
One second, right?
Honestly, she always
It's on the ground. What the fuck, sir? The rest took it.
I gave him.
Rest cap.
I gave him.
Go fighting A, man. Easy A.
I think I play 3. I
अच्छा.
think I
Oh,
play
you
3.
always want to play
Got it,
A. Oh my god.
Black
He is
one.
good, bro. He is good.
Black
If
one.
you
Oh, I
wanna
hold
push
him guy pushing.
Garam hai.
No. Push. Gun, bro. The gun center. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, dash back. You gonna die. Yeah, I play 3.
Here.
Oh, fuck, low. Wait, no.
I know exactly where.
Go.
मैं कैसे बैठ रहा हूँ?
Coming now. Wait for me.
Planting A.
Spike planted.
Heaven. Drop down. One drop.
On 3.
Have to drop.
Last player standing.
One close side.
More 80.
Okay.
Win. Show me where to go.
डरपोक लोग हैं रे.
Here.
Guys, don't be scared to push A, man. It's so easy.
Okay,
One
let's do
leg
it.
here, one volley here, easy.
The last round, Organ is trash, bro. He used the Spectre and Outlaw.
I went in.
Hey, why you call him trash, man?
Oh, the
Why?
gun, bro, the gun.
Oh my god.
The weapon.
See, flash.
Show me, I take flash, show me, call me.
Yeah. Hey, can you flash now? Flash now. It's B main.
No flash, no flash.
Fuck, he's ulting me, bro. I'm gonna back.
C, bro, not B, C. Just go C.
See.
Running
Cross.
back.
1, 2. Out to you.
120 रे ना. Pull him.
I got flash. I got a wing.
One here.
भाई नहीं है लगता है. हाँ? चाटे मतलब heavy चाटे का रहा हूँ.
Come on.
Oh no, bro. This shit is weird. We need to win, bro. We need to win. Nah.
Come, I have. Come. We pick push A, then we go C. They're waiting for us to push A, so they will rush C.
So let the Killjoy set up C. Killjoy, go stay.
No, I think KJ set C, then Race you throw it A, then after that go C.
What?
We don't push, we just throw it and rotate.
How about me?
I think you just carry it, helps KJ, man.
I go back to Killjoy. I got a Bulldog. If they rush like an idiot, maybe we win.
Yeah, C.
Yeah, I'm coming, bro. I got ulti. And I got.
Go stack A, man.
Come, guys.
I'm blinded.
We got one. Nice, bro. Win it. Hey!
Oh!
Hey, the
Well
rest not
played,
even
bro.
ulti yet, bro. They didn't even shoot the ulti yet.
Oh my god,
Bait,
Lee.
nice bait, Gecko. Let's go, bait.
Yeah, I just beat. Man.
I killed two, bro. I killed two for you, bro.
No one want to shoot the flash for him, man.
Yeah, my bad. That's my bad. But I trade you, no?
Nice.
मैं
Yeah,
उसने
good.
2 वन टैप मारा. Inch.
Come, we push. I'm going to fight here. It can be, I think.
Go get it.
One C. Someone C. B. They broke the trap.
There was one B man. He just break the turret. Maybe they go back. They
Nice
default, bro.
could be ulti.
They're gonna try to do one.
Hey, come.
Wait, wait.
I trusted you.
Wait,
Hey, one experience.
Oh, looking these.
I'm just rotating. I have ulti for respect.
I got ulti.
1 tree.
Yes, I'm
Nice,
gonna go. Oi, stop.
Go, dash in.
Hey, one here. Push.
I got spec.
last player standing.
Race on HP.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, yo.
Enemy
Run.
remaining.
Oi! What the fuck?
Oh my god, Gecko. No clutch in you, man.
Bro.
Race it to the spike site.
आई भाग सकता था.
Nice try.
Rebound था.
Come, I pay C.
Out of charges.
Vada Paulo Sam.
अब गाइस आपका सिंगर के तरह हल्का लगता है. करते रहो डांसिंग. लव यू.
Wait.
My
Back, 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 back.
Spike down. C.
Give me outlaw. Okay, I'm reloading first.
Middle, you.
I think they're coming in C, bro.
Are they in? No?
No, no,
No, they open door, Cabby.
No, guys. Okay, bro.
Wait, I'm gonna go back. Rescue him. Rescue him. Nice.
Outside A. Outside
See,
CME.
Go see. That's.
I'm gonna spam. Fuck.
Open door again.
Careful B. Rest.
FBF.
See.
One more. 66 raise. Okay.
Spike
Both side.
down. C.
One here.
One enemy remaining.
Stun. Easy.
Nice, bro. Nice.
Beautiful round race.
This is so good, man.
Give me $1, bro. Nice.
Take mine.
Bro, if I win this match, I go to Immortal Razer.
Okay, let's win the game now.
Wow, no, bro.
पहले बोलती है ऐसे तो बोलने वाला टॉप ट्रैक करता मैं.
I'm winning this.
Okay, nice.
This round, they low money. We need to win. Trust.
Fight A.
Timing only. On C, I mean. Coming up.
Nice.
Spike planted.
31.
They have one gun.
Two.
I think CT, no? Oh, it's on side. Yeah.
Enemy remaining.
This side.
शोध सिटी का वो भड़वा.
Side.
Easy.
भाई
Pick up,
मेरे
pick up,
साथ
Wait.
हो रहा है. सिटी का वो. कुछ भी करके ना ये राउंड 3 मारना पड़ेगा ताकि एटलीस्ट क्लो के ऊपर आ जाओ. समझ रहे हो?
It was Corona skin.
I got.
Vendor.
Guys, I think they're going to go
Only
see if
skin, no
get
aim.
ball.
Can I get a drop?
Good brand.
Drop me.
Out of charges.
Alright, go 5Z.
They go flash far in 5C.
Okay. Okay, amen. B.
Okay. I can ulti, bro. Chill.
Do
I
it.
have ulti. I can ulti for retake. They're planting. I'm gonna ulti now.
Up.
Ulting now.
Spike planted.
Ailing.
Fuck.
I shoot it. One detain.
One ailing.
Win.
Lol.
Defenders win.
डिफ्यूज हो गया.
Easy. These people so noob, man.
Yeah, so noob. मैंने बोला these people are so noob. शर्म करो.
ये अक्षु को दो, क्या बुला रहा है अमीशा को देखो.
गेट तोड़ने के लिए अल्ट. अच्छी अल्ट थी भाई.
गेट तोड़ने के लिए उसने 8 और उठाए. 8 और गेट तोड़ने के लिए.
Bro, can we like have a hashtag OP? टॉप फ्रैगर भाई झूलो किलजॉय.
फर्स्ट ब्लड एक किलजॉय का ज्यादा है तेरे से.
शर्म करो, झूल रहा है किलजॉय.
हम तो सब पागल है. नाकन मत.
वॉच पार्टी करो बस. कैसे ना टीम का
रेडर हो
प्रॉब्लम
गया.
है.
दू क्या उसको.
भाई मेरा करियर कितना सेक्सी दिख रहा है ना, लेकिन
8-17 सॉरी 9-17.
भाई मेरे को समझा, ये गेम में ना हेटर्स ज्यादा आए हैं मेरे. समझ रहे हो? कुछ
9:17 पे क्या होगा?
बासुंदी की गैंड लोग मेरी स्ट्रीम देख रही है मेरे हिसाब से। 9:17 क्या है?
सोच रहे हो?
हाँ तेरे गेम प्ले देख के मेरे किडनी में हुआ खतरा ऐसा।
ठीक।
अच्छा गेला क्या होता? ये मेरे ओल्डेस्ट थे। दिस इज बिंक्स 2.0 सिवाय इसके हो जाता है यार। मतलब guys I still got like 9 more kills than my dear friend Flip. हाँ where I still got
टीम डेथ मैच,
9 more
टीम
than
डेथ मैच होता है।
Yes,
टीम
हाँ?
डेथ मैच।
टीम डेथ मैच
हाँ।
चैलेंज में वर्सेस तू।
हाँ।
हाँ
हम्म।
क्या है चैलेंज का? क्या हाउस यूज में क्या हाउस यूज सब बढ़िया विपुल भाई। तेरा करियर मेरे बिजनेस प्रॉफिट्स जैसी दिख रही है अभी का? हाँ क्या और ग्रो होएगा तो
प्रॉफिट से प्रॉफिट।
क्या है वो बताए?
चैलेंज
चैलेंज
वो 10,000 का जो शॉपिंग बाकी है
हाँ
उसके लिए।
बाकी तो
अगर बाकी है
हाँ।
ठीक है, अगर तू जीता
हाँ तो
डबल।
डबल लगा ही था। हाँ
अगर मैं
नहीं अगर
हारी
अगर
नहीं मैं जीती।
अगर तू जीती तो डबल,
हाँ
मैं जीता तो डबल क्यों?
हाँ मतलब तो समझ गया
ठीक
ना।
है अगर
हाँ।
तू जीती तो डबल,
हम्म।
अगर मैं जीता तो 300K पे मैं 50K का गिव अवे कर सकता। चैलेंज हो तो ऐसा हो।
क्या करूँ चैट?
सोचो सोचो अभी सोच समझ कर जवाब दो।
बहुत महंगा है, इट्स नॉट इक्वल।
इट्स इक्वल। Your 10,000 20,000 is equal to chat's 50,000. बताओ बिगेस्ट गिव अवे होगा चैनल का। सोचे
गिव ठीक है डन।
हाँ
डन।
इतना जल्दी डन क्यों बोला? क्या
इतने
देखा?
सारे लोग कर रहे हैं ना ये।
अच्छा वैसा डन से चल।
हाँ।
कल क्या है? आज संडे है ना? कल मंडे ठीक है बैंक जा सकता हूँ लोन लेने। डन से
50 के 50 के।
एक्सक्यूज मी
ये अच्छा है।
1 लाख का गिव अवे
नहीं
तो
I win then I get 50K. You win then you get 50K. और यार चैट
मतलब दोनों सीन में मेरा जाना ही है 50K। हाँ वेरी नाइस चैलेंज यार, वेरी नाइस चैलेंज। हाउ अबाउट दिस?
हाँ
इफ यू विन
हाँ
then 25K instead of 20. 5K
Okay,
for
okay.
being
हाँ
a good
done,
wife.
done done done
ठीक है
done done done
क्योंकि चैट में बहुत सारे लोग हैं और तू अकेली है तो
right
डन से।
right
आप आगे बढ़ो हम आपके साथ है वही।
Match found.
क्या किल का है ना? किल का।
हाँ kill
Kill.
kill
लेट्स गो लेट्स गो।
Enough training. It's time.
ठीक है
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। क्या मेरे को टट्टी आ रही है? चाय पी के टट्टी आ रही है? हंड्रेड के गिव अवे कर दो, 19-20 का फर्क है। एक्सक्यूज मी एक्सक्यूज मी आर यू लाइक कॉमेडी एट द टूज एट द नाइट? क्या मैप है ये? अरे बेंचो ये मैप क्या है? मैं मैप ही भूल गया था मैप क्या है।
Reloading.
मैप भूल गया था बे। मैं वही बोला बहन से इतने जल्दी कैसे मारा मेरे को।
Show me a target.
Oh fuck. अबे चप्पलें बट रही है। देखेंगे लिटिल चप्पल। अरे मैं भूल गया ऊपर से भी आते हैं भाई यार, पूरा मैप भूल गए ब्रो। व्हाट द फक। ये गिवअवे की जगह सिग्नल से थोड़ा टफ हो जाएगा। चार बेबी
Stop the fire.
भाई गेम तो था, क्या बोलते हो?
Focus.
लंडेस्ट एंगल ही है।
ऐसी एनिमीज मेरे को भी चाहिए।
शेट
ऐसी एनिमीज मेरे को भी चाहिए। रायट इफ यू आर लिसनिंग।
अरे यार लंड है, लेफ्ट से नहीं जाना। राइट इज बेटर।
Stop the fire. Show me a target.
अदिता जीत क्यों रहे हो लोग? भाई वैंडल कभी आएगा भिंचो? लेट्स गो बेबी।
मेरे पास वैंडल है।
And that's the end. Focusing.
अरे भाई चल आज से पीक ही नहीं गया रे बड़े ना। ए रुक जा। अरे यार दो को मैंने 20 रुपये वैक्सीन किया था यार। एजेंट लंड है, कुछ भी बोलो। एजेंट इज लंड। क्या नहीं दे रहा किल दो
Enemy down.
ओ गाड़ मारे
27
इजी
मैं जीत गई। मैं जीत गई।
कैसे
मेरा लास्ट मैच 28 किल थे।
हाँ
या
आए फाइंड करे जल्दी 10 मिनट ही है मैं भी टट्टी जाके आया फट से
पैर होना चाहिए ना मैं मेरे सेटअप
नहीं सेटअप बिटअप कुछ नहीं आए चलो आए 28 किल चलो 50,000 का सवाल है लेट्स गो मैच एमवीपी हूँ मैं जाओ
मेरे को यही चेयर पे खेलना
यही चेयर पे खेलो जल्दी कर जो करना है टट्टी आ रही है मेरे को
तो जाना।
गेम कैसा देखो मेरा फोन किधर है
नो गेम रुक।
क्या?
मेरे को सेंसी
हाँ सेंसी कर फाइंड कर मैं टट्टी करके मैं देख रहा हूँ कितना चीटिंग नहीं थी आपको बोल रहा हूँ
चेयर ऊपर कैसे करूं? अबे चेयर ऊपर स्किन भी चेंज कर लेते हैं। कौन सी स्किन है? अरे ये नहीं चैंपियन की तरह इसका बॉक्स है इधर। नाइफ डिस्ट्रैक्टिंग है हम सीधा नाइफ रखेंगे छोटा सा बस ये नाइफ चीटिंग करने का तरीका सोचो ना बताओ ना मेरे को।
Match found.
अरे ये मैप क्यों? अबे यार ये मैप क्यों? क्या लूं मैं? यार रीना तो ले लिया इसने। यार गंदा मैप आया यार डॉज कैसे करूं? ये मैप नहीं चाहिए था। साइफर लो बिल्स ही नहीं ऑन है। फिनिक्स 2 खुद को ही ब्लाइंड कर दिया इसने तो। ड्यूलिस्ट लो यार ये नहीं चाहिए था मैप मेरे को। Phoenix में I don't play Phoenix no I play Reyna Phoenix में confidence नहीं है ISO सेम कर हारने वाली हूँ मैं यार ये मैप नहीं आना चाहिए चीटिंग करता है चीटिंग क्लोव अबे बता रहे हो टिक टिक 1 टिक टिक 2 मत करो यार इसका ये
Not ready.
अरे
Show me a target.
शिट नहीं तो इसका कीबोर्ड भी कैसा तो भी है
Focusing. Neutral.
90 अगेन कोई कर सके मेरा 90 का मैं नहीं करती। सामने है हील।
क्या चल रहा है, क्या चल रहा है?
ठीक है। अरे 30 चुप रह।
टीम को बढ़िया करना है।
Destabilizing.
मार तो रही है बे। लेफ्ट से भी आ सकते हैं। Pinky going on the huge flank. आगे से दूसरा राइट पे रहना मुझे क्या पिंकी मार पाएगी? राइट में बंदा यहाँ से ऊपर राइट, यहाँ पे रहना है, रहना मर चुका है, किल गया। यहाँ पे पिंकी नाइस एंगल करते हुए वहाँ पे देखे तो मार है।
Show me a target. My ult is ready.
गन चेंज हो गई है। आप हेवी रही है बे। अबे लूट लो भी है क्या ये? हाँ यही होता है टाइम वेस्ट किया इसमें।
अरे 140।
इसकी टीम मार रही है, क्या ये मार पाएगी? प्रेशर सिचुएशन स्टार्ट अच्छी थी। यहाँ पे वल्नरेबल करना सोच रही थी। हेवी चप्पल क्या पिंकी लेफ्ट राइट से प्लान कर पाएगी? लेफ्ट से एक बंदा आ चुका है। क्लोज एक बंदा कस्टन गए। गन बैक और गेमिंग इंस्टॉल करना
कहाँ से
पड़ेगा।
बचती है ये गन अभी?
गन बैक गन अनइंस्टॉल करो। गेम आई मीन। एवरी वल्नरेबल करते हुए चलिए। वैंडल आ चुकी है बहुत जल्दी। तो भाई बहुत दूर है। 2 लाख से मारना पिंकी को जीतने के लिए। 15 और भाई बैठे हुए हैं, किल्स पे ऑन ले रहे हैं। क्या पिंकी ने गलत गन यूज किया है? गन एक मिला 42 स्कोर है। 13 kills more maybe 13 12 11 क्या एक्चुअल में तुम्हारा गेम कैंसिल करना पड़ेगा भाई। इसकी टीम मारी नहीं रही है, बस ये मार रही है भाई। इसकी टीम मारी नहीं रही है, मेरी टीम सब मार रहे थे। भाग रही है पिंकी, भाग रही है। तोड़ दे दीवार, तोड़ दे दीवार, तोड़ दे।
यार क्या कर रही है?
टैप दबाए, टैप दबाए।
18
पॉसिबल है, पॉसिबल है। बहुत कम किल्स बचे हैं। अभी रात के 3 बजे कोई चिल्ला रहा है। पिंकी का लेफ्ट साइड लकी है लग रहा है। रेना लोग है क्या? पिंकी मार पाएगी रेना? टैप दबाए, टैप दबाए।
Show me a target.
राइट से कोशिश करें, राइट से कोशिश करें, राइट से
रुको,
कोशिश
इसकी
करें।
तो ये लोग को लेती हूँ मेरे को। घर बना के बैठे हैं जो वहाँ पे।
यहाँ पे पिंकी हैवी बहुत
भाई
कम
के-
किड्स, बहुत कम किड्स।
रोड ब्लॉक किया उसको तुमको।
गाइस टीम को 16 किल चाहिए और इसको सिर्फ 6। क्या पॉसिबल है?
Show me a target.
I've got your shot.
अभी भी टीम को 16 किल चाहिए, अभी भी टीम को प्लान करना पड़ेगा पिंकी को। 13 किल पिंकी के लेफ्ट कॉर्नर हैवी मार रही है। टैप दबाए, टैप दबाए। हैवी एम, हैवी एम, हैवी एम। जॉर्ज, जॉर्ज 30 एचपी। पिंकी किल्स डॉज कर रही है, टीम किल्स लेके जा रही है।
अरे
7 किल, टैप दबाए। 4 किल चाहिए पिंकी को। इज इट पॉसिबल? 1
3 किल। रुको यार, प्लीज 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 रुको यार।
क्या पॉसिबल है? 2 किल, 2 किल चाहिए, 3 का 4। 3 किल में से 2 किल
इक्वल
इक्वल कर देते हैं।
इक्वल
था मैंने
27 इक्वल
कुछ इक्वल
इक्वल इक्वल है,
क्या माइक खोलती तो तेरे को 25,000 मिलते?
इक्वल है। मेरे को पता नहीं तेरा पुश स्ट्रोक क्या है।
टाई ब्रेकर कभी करेंगे, तेरा डेथ्स ज्यादा है।
इट डजंट मैटर, इट वाज किल्स। इक्वल है,
स्कोर देख, स्कोर देख,
इक्वल है,
स्कोर देख।
इक्वल है।
7,300 और मेरा 7,500, यही है टाई ब्रेकर।
किल्स का बोला था, चीटिंग करता है ये,
टाई ब्रेकर यही हुआ ना।
चीटिंग करता है ये।
चलो टाइम नहीं है, वहाँ पे चालू हो रहा है। साइड हटो, ये तेरा चार है, साइड हटो।
हाँ तो तुम चीटिंग करता है ये। इक्वल थी,
रीमैच स्क्रिप्टेड। अरे अभी वॉच पार्टी है, फिर कभी करेंगे तो फिर
कल
रीमैच।
कल वापस
ठीक है, कल वापस, कल वापस।
कल वापस ट्राई करेंगे।
चैट तुम लोग का 50,000 का गिव अवे, तुम इसका साइड ले रहे हो क्या? सीन है, नहीं चाहिए क्या?
दे आर फेयर।
बिग गे हो रहे चैट। हेलो,
सच के साथ है चैट, सच चैट। बड़ा पाओ तो कैसा खेली मैं चैट वो बता।
अच्छा खेले, अच्छा खेले। तेरा टीम लेकिन बहुत ही ज्यादा ही गंदा था, बहुत ही ज्यादा। मतलब मेरे और तेरे टीम में ना जमीन आसमान का फर्क था। किधर गया मेरा ट्रॉन? हाँ, कौन सी चल रही है अभी? अमेरिकास। मॉड टाइटल चेंज कर दो।
पिंकी क्यूटी एंड आप में कितने डेकेड्स कितने डेकेड्स का गैप है? शर्म करो बग्स, बाय।
लेट्स गो।
प्रैक्टिस करके आना पड़ेगा। यस
भाई ये म्यूजिक ब्राजील का गाना सेक्सी है बे।
जो नहीं, चीटिंग नहीं।
भाई म्यूजिक गाइस, कोई क्यूट है मेरे चैट में सालसा करने के लिए?
खिड़की के बाहर हैं?
पिंकी की टीम में कितने डिकेट्स का गैप है? बिंक्स जी, एक्सक्यूज मी। I love it. Thank you for the party. Thank you for the 10 pounds.
नहीं आ
Sarangi,
रहा
Dwanidi, bye Picaro, thank you for the 100 very jam. Love you, Rushu.
Master Shanghai. That is, let's not forget, that is always going to be looming over the head of these players. You don't have Shazam a lot of games to lock in your spot in Shanghai. It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah, there's not a lot of opportunities to get into tournaments, and that's like I think might be one of the biggest deals. Like I know when I was playing on.
भाई दोनों टीम अच्छी है.
Thinking about those points to lead into the
क्या
big
लगते हो?
tournament of the year. That's just your priority. That's
भाई
what you build up to
ब्राजील
the
में
whole year.
एक बात पे फायर पावर तो
It's on
है.
website for them.
Yeah, for sure.
हाँ
Listen,
ब्राजील में फायर पावर तो है. वालों का बात कर
a
रहा
bunch of other players really this year. I didn't even think I was going to be in partnership. Like it wasn't looking like he was going to have a
Team ball
spot.
10-0.
We've never seen him on a non-Brazilian team
MIBR.
before. Wasn't playing in kickoff.
Sharam karo
Now
Binks
has an
by
opportunity on a different
Pinky.
agent
Make your
roster
salsa.
to prove himself really after I think a tumultuous couple
Practice
years.
करो यार,
high
कोरे जा रहा हूँ,
expectations
समझ रहे
that
हो?
weren't met. I've enjoyed this arc of like, you know, good duelist players transitioning into more supportive roles, Doug, because I do feel like it's really brought out, I think, the best in a lot of teams, seeing these aimers take to different roles. And it's something that Fraud
Shazam
and
on
Mizzou
commentary,
have
होता है
popularized,
ना.
and they got guys like Tuiz and Cowanzine on the roster. Take these aimers.
Tuiz
turn them
है
into
उसपे,
great support
Tuiz.
players.
Yeah, and I think it also provides you can add so much more value to what the team is trying to do, right? It's not just about
आज नशा होएगा बे. आज मैं कम सोया ना. आज एकदम नशीला स्ट्रीम होने वाला.
to do the same thing, and you can still contribute.
सोने का
in a lot
ट्राई
of the
मैंने
same
कितना
ways.
बजे किया था
So
पता?
it
8
makes a lot
बजे.
of sense for Heat to be on
सोया
this
कितना
role.
बजे?
I think
साढ़े
it's
11
paid off
बजे.
very nicely
Very
for Crew
really.
so far, but again, there's a lot to be excited about.
Pinky
on the
D
other
को
side of the
plus
stage.
1
And I
kill
think
cause
we
lobby
talked
Mortal
about
3.
Kesnet,
Noob लोग
they're
थे
both
बे.
insane in their own right.
मतलब
So we
आईडी
put
मेरी
that
थी
together,
लेकिन
but
फेस
that's a
रिकग्निशन
formidable
पकड़ा है
goal.
वैलो ने मेरे हिसाब से.
Yeah, going off what you said,
हाँ, कैसे
like,
बोला
तू?
those players, you know, people think of like Peanut Brain, like
एक ही
oh,
जगह
hey,
खड़ा
you
रह के
know,
मारे
Sharon's
जा रही है,
considered.
मारे जा रही है.
But
उसका
honestly,
टीम
like,
मार
in
ही
my
नहीं रहा.
experience, some of the duelist players I played with are some of the smartest players.
और नियॉन का
actually
स्टन
point blank,
ओहो
them being
वो तो
able to
किधर
flex
गया
is-
था वो.
is fully
ये लोग का
capable
मैप में
within
गिरेगा
their
लगता है
reach.
जब एक लोग खेलेंगे.
They
बीच
just,
में
you
से
know,
एक स्टन आएगा,
they're
कास्टर
good at
बोलेगा
mechanics,
oh
they
my
want to
god
take
they don't have
engagements,
neon,
and
where
they
did the
definitely
stun
fill
come
these other
from?
roles. It's just, you know, what's optimal for them.
Yeah. And what has become optimal for Heat is to really become that role player for this
इंडिया
team.
से
Wyatt,
टीम
but
जाए
as you had
तब
mentioned
ना
before,
मजा
I mean,
आए.
he's still
क्या फायदा
doing,
इतने सारे
you
गेमर्स
know,
होने का
Heat
जब टीम
things,
ही
right?
नहीं
He's
है इंडिया
still
से. एक
taking
प्लेयर है
space,
अभी.
still trying to get aggressive. That is going to be a
Something
big
better
part
than nothing.
of
समझ रहे हो? एक
Crew's
player है,
winning
goal by
strategy
है
here
अभी.
against MIBR.
For sure, and we're about to see with the agent select here.
एनर्जी
that
भी
they
करोगे
saw a
डांस.
bit of a
Pinky D,
spoiler,
how
so
about
they'll
to come to
get
London when
the
Binks go to
arena.
Korea?
Oh,
We're
look at
partying
that,
hard.
man.
Dance
Yeah,
There it is.
there it is on the Kesnet PC flyby. So
मेरे को
listen, we'll
इनवाइट
see
नहीं
what they
किया
have to
ना.
offer with it this time.
कभी?
I wasn't blown away
ठीक है
by
भाई.
it, but I saw what they were
लंदन
going
में
for.
हैरी पॉटर
Perhaps
भी है
it'll
ना.
just work better
यार
the
ऐसा
second time
मत कर
around,
यार.
you know.
पार्टी
Got
कर
a lot
यार.
of
हैरी
opportunities
पॉटर
to make
हैरी
everything
पॉटर
work
की.
Harry
in
Potter.
every single map.
Yeah.
So we shall see. Maybe this week it'll go a bit
एक
better.
बार दिल का दरवाजा
They-
उसके लिए
what they-
दर्द
what they
चाहिए
lose,
जो कि
13,
है
11,
मेरी लाइफ में.
something
Yeah,
like
13,
that. It
11.
was close, and Kesnet, I think, went like 24 and 7.
और बक्स बैक कैसे लग रहा है?
Something like that. So
कल rematch.
Furia popped off. a little
कल
bit in that
rematch
game, like,
होएगी.
to bring it home for sure.
yeah. And
या फिर
it's not
पिंकी
like he
25,000
played
जीतेगी
for me,
या
so,
फिर चैट 50,000.
Again, do I love the pick? No.
I
Would
wonder
rather
नुकसान
see him
किसका है?
on Jet or something
Dubai,
like that in
yes,
this role.
Dubai
Yes,
is
you already have
Bajul.
flashes
Dubai
with Gekko,
का
you have
भी
flashes with KO as well. I mean, I guess I understand the
पूरा
additional
पढ़ा नहीं
pressure of
तुमने.
having the Lear as the
Dubai
third,
अलग
but
with me and with
I think there's good reason for them to stick with it. It's not like
Hashtag
it was a
OP Vishal
disaster
bhai, let's
the first time
go.
we saw this comp run.
Yeah, like, I think that goes. That goes without saying that
Sunday
there
के बीच भी
is
तीनों देख लिया,
not
मस्त
a lot of
था.
time left for you to try and like work this out, Shazam.
क्रिकेट
so
खेलना
you
सिखा
kinda
दो.
gotta stick to your guns
Easy है
at
बे
this
क्रिकेट.
point here.
क्रिकेट मेरे
But
हिसाब से
what should
सबसे
people be looking
easiest
out
game
for
है.
with the
समझ
differences
रहे हो?
in
Especially
how
bowlers
MIBR are going to approach, like
वो लोग
let's
को
say
मेरी
their attack
bowling
versus
देखनी
how
पड़ेगी.
Crew would be approaching it with the change of having Jet and Reyna, you know, respectively.
Yeah, I think MIBR, it's going to be a lot more set up
कोई ना
and
बंस
disciplined as
आपके
a
लिए
group
मैं हूँ.
going
Love you
into
यार
a
दे भाई.
site. With
After party we can go to
Crew,
Hogwarts
they're
for
setting up the
breakfast.
arena to get aggressive, to get those early
Butter
kills.
भी पियेंगे.
And I'm a really big fan of the Gekko on the map.
Yeah.
I think Gekko gets a ton of value every time I watch the
Better.
team run him on Icebox. You know, planting the spike.
हाँ जो
Yeah.
तेरे
Planting the spike
टक्कर
on the map
मारते
is
हैं.
not a fun thing. You know, as Shroud knows, so wingman comes up huge.
भाई क्या लग रहा है भाई
Reyna's gonna be
MIBR
playing a big role
अच्छा
in this
लग
one.
रहा
Alright,
है
folks, it's time to
लेकिन
throw
ये
it
लोग
over
में
to
हीट
your
है.
passers, and even though
Klaus
all their
है.
hip zoomer talk
और
confuses and
he's
scares me,
nuts,
thankfully we
nuts,
got him on the
nuts.
call. It's Mimi and Ender.
MIBR फर्स्ट मैच है ना MIBR का.
You
Crazy.
don't have to be afraid. I don't even have TikTok installed.
सबसे बेस्ट कास्टर है, सबसे बेस्ट.
I'm not relatable.
Yeah.
Let's get into
ये
this game
दोनों.
though. We got MIBR versus Crew. MIBR making their debut here in stage 1. The same roster that we saw in kickoff.
ना चैट
It was
पूरा
so
तीनों
much
रीजन के
improved
सबसे
from the
मिला के
23 season.
बेस्ट
Yeah,
कास्टर.
but of course they ended up falling
ये
out
दोनों
on that
duo, ये दोनों
super,
duo और
tiebreaker
Pansy
day,
और एक और
against,
वो
the
तो
likes of
duo.
Sentinels, G2
Actually,
couldn't
बहुत
quite make
fun
it
है.
over the finish line, but this is their first chance to play against the Crew. They're coming off of their first win in what maybe in kickoff you wouldn't have said would be the most exciting matchup, but I think this is a very good litmus test for the
वो
strength of
पता
these
नहीं
two
क्या है,
teams.
तू
I think
मूव
it's a big
जरूर है.
comparison to last year. That
दे भाई नाम आने दे भाई.
right? Like these are two of our bottom teams last year, but I think both
Tanzil
of them had
Brian,
a big step up. The question is who can take it home today. Icebox where we start. Crew's headed
बोल
towards
डाल
it.
रहा हूँ.
That they are. Actually, 5 players already committed, and it's Mazine playing a little aggressive here on the Viper up on pipes. No real control anywhere else on the map. There's very forward harbor wall of the likes to threaten some space
Heavy
in mid from
push आ रहा है
MIBR,
भाई.
but Crew are not wasting
Heavy
any
push
time
आ
on
रहा
their
है.
head.
Oh, and Kesnet
Shaka
gets things started
wow.
early. JZZ is down, already damage on these players' backside, but they're going to try and fight only 2, and he destroys him. Guys, his
Vishal
forward
bhai.
teammate starts things off swinging.
Not a bad
देव
way.
भाई is here, मैं चलता हूँ.
Just right out of the gate.
अरे करो सुपर चैट
RGL
वॉर,
doing
कोई
his
सीन
best to
नहीं
fish
करो.
for a little something over on Raptor, but all of a sudden it all comes down to Artazine. Saw the rotates, and yeah, Crew are bringing him the business.
What's up?
A flawless round.
round.
There's obviously been a lot of talk about the
Dunsin, कौन कर रहा है? नंबर कहाँ से लीक हो सकता है? नंबर तो possible ही नहीं लीक.
Now on the
I love that you're saying the role pivot. He's playing Reyna.
From fighting agent to
नंबर
fighting
कहाँ से लीक
agent.
हो रहा है?
Go do more fighting. And you know what? It works for him. I think this Reyna pick, while you are going to be losing some of the value of a Jet, especially the ability to updraft on defense and hold those lines with an operator, you do have the ability
यार
to
अंडे मंडे कौन विशाल भाई को मैसेज कर रहा है, ना करे.
Where overheating into 150 HP is going to be very meaningful.
Everyone wants to hate the Reyna
विशाल
so
भाई को
bad.
कहाँ से तो OTP
They
सा.
do.
You could just not.
You hate the Reyna until you get owned by the Reyna, and then you hate
यार
it
जो
even
भी
more.
कर रहे हो मत करो यार.
That's fair. You should lose out on things though. The lack of verticality, I think, is the
Message call, ये
biggest
सब
thing to
मत
point
करो.
out. We saw that when Crew in their last Icebox showing lost 13-11.
Low fill
Could
करने
have
के बाद
really
आपका
been a
stream hits
2-0 in that game
different.
against FURIA, but I think their defense really
Tarek bhai,
suffered
are you
in the way
like
they
a
were
friend of
struggling to get
Strix?
control fighting A main.
They do have a ton of different ways to sort of flash combo your way into a site. Maybe too many. They're really over-indexing into it with the Leers, the Gecko flash, the Dizzy, the KO as well. But right now it's an open B site that they're using those flashes to keep scaling for full snowman control in the post.
I think what is interesting is we've seen a
भाई
lot of
बहुत
teams
मारते हैं,
start to go for these heavy
Nuts
flash
भाई.
combo comps, the KO Gecko here on Icebox. And I
भाई
feel like
बहुत
it plays
मारता
really
है.
well into the older Harbor Viper
Yes,
comp. We've seen
Nick.
pretty consistently pretty much every team except
Love is
Cloud,
Tarek.
who plays Harbor Viper. Obviously, it's like their comp. Everyone else is really struggling to get wins against these double flash comps when they're playing with the Harbor Viper, just because those combos are so powerful to fight through the smokes.
भाई सुनो.
Speaking of
Back-to-back
fighting,
flawless, yeah, why not?
Strix plus तारिक. वाह.
Mazine can do his best
मुझे
just to guide his
9-0 लग
spike
रहा है,
here,
मुझे
not
भी लग
allowing
रहा है यार.
ult orbs to be farmed up too. Things to keep in mind. The rain ult not so big, but
क्या है
Klaus
में ना?
already being 4 out of 7
क्या
on
है
that
में
Gecko,
बे?
potentially for a round 4, a big
Wait,
round
it's too
in the
early, too
context
early.
of this game. To be able to use that to convert over into it would be lovely. And when you look at the buy that Crew went for, 2 rifles, 2
But
Guardians,
shot.
Melzer's going to be able to buy another rifle here as well. It's not a
Alright,
bonus
go,
for
yes,
Crew. They
yes.
are full fighting into this next one.
It's three. आराम से रेस्ट लेते लेते स्ट्रीम देखो.
I think the guy to watch when you're watching
2-0.
Keston
2-0
is the
crew
obvious
क्या?
because he's ridiculous. He has the most unique playstyle
What a
of
hot take.
anyone in Americas, right? He's the only guy who's lurking every game and exclusively playing duelists. But because of that, he's the guy who's basically the primary entry player for this team. It was the same when MTA was actively playing with the squad. Where
सिंह
that
पे आप
KO
इतना
has a lot of
overhead
pressure.
क्यों करते हो?
And that's
ऐसे
a
ही
really fight
मजा
here.
आता है.
MIBR getting proactive.
What?
3 players already pushed up, but the Dizzy comes out, the
अभी
knife
तेरे
as
पे आ
well.
गए मेरे से.
Heat is now aware of this stack of 3 players over into A main space. And I think the instant queue, if you look at the map already, you've got a Viper headed over
भाई ये
towards
लोग
that B main.
direct जा रहे
We'll
हैं
see
ना,
if Melzer actually
execute.
wants to step into that space or just contain, because his team,
Proof,
after
proof,
forcing
वो
away
सब
those
कुछ
3
नहीं,
players on
direct जा रहे हैं,
pipe,
देख
is
रहे हो?
still looking to
Angle
fish
खाली
out
खाली.
and take space up to 410.
That lurk going to be activated into B main now. A lot
ये
of space
किसका
being
आवाज
taken
था?
here for Crew.
क्या?
टू- अच्छा गन का था
And
ना
just the
वो?
one player to watch him out. Viper on Viper towards the B site. Wall comes up, and that allows now the scale to come in towards yellow. You'll notice over towards A, all 4 players have just completely frozen. They're not really looking for any early fights. I think Kesnet is taking maybe a forward line, but Melzer's looking for his opportunity.
Timing here.
Now here come the rotates. Crew played so many rounds like this. So often it's Kesnet in a spot like this, but as soon as they have a player that makes it up to the front of that Viper wall, now the rotates come in. They all rotate, swinging back through spawn. They're going to send one player late into mid, but you have to keep your eyes out because Melzer has taken so much space back towards spawn.
Do you ever expect someone to be on this deep of a line?
नहीं possible ही नहीं है
3
इसको
players from
देखा है।
MIB are stomping their way towards him.
possible ही नहीं
How
है
much can he get? Both
Aiyo!
either are looking, but Melzer, he misses the mark.
It's a disaster. The Guardian betraying him a little bit. Now eyes for Cruz.
Vandal रहता तो दो मारता था ना वो
into tube.
This reflank is everything in this round. The question, can Crew buy enough time for this reflank to win the round? Klaus still has a flash, but Artisan has gotten the opening kill. He threw the smoke. Great opener.
भाई
But FRC is
क्या
still
walls
not
है
and he's not stopping the defuse.
Defuse ही हो गया
That round just evaporated.
ये क्या
So
round थी
strange.
रे
5 players left alive.
Maybe bang
3
bang
and
bang
2
bang
in the
bang
defuse
bang.
round, but
Excuse me.
the wall was too problematic. He
Good
wasn't
night,
able to
good
play
night.
off his flash to get more than just the one
Yeah,
kill.
yeah, yeah.
And really, it all falls apart because back here, right, Melzer misses the shot. If he has a Vandal, he can probably recover a little bit easier out of that. But they planted for that deep snowman control. So your re-wrap into mid doesn't actually have an angle in. That's why Crew had to give up the round, because their second lurk had no chance to actually influence the
Good
fight.
night
MIB are again
जब
starting the
जब
same
के
way
but
as last
watchers
round.
कितने बढ़ रहे देख देख
Aggro
के बढ़
face towards A main, just recovering the orb here for JZZ.
हमको
Yeah,
सोने
usually
क्यों
these
नहीं
Gecko
देते
clubs
आप
like to fight a ton into B main like we're seeing this time
आप लोग
around.
देखो
So
भाई, अच्छा मैच है।
MIBR's read is to just fight on the other side of the map and threaten very forward space.
And the reason for that is how easy it is to
But
throw
NM
that
aim तो
dizzy, bounce it off the
कुछ भी
wall,
बोलो।
pick it up, you have it back in 10 seconds, and you have another cycle ready to take space deeper into the map.
Yeah, here it comes in. Dizzy now clears all of back yellow. They've got the molly there too and can scale up. And they can either use the thrash that Klaus has, again in round 4, to aid the hit, or just as they go for this spike plant, use that to make sure no one can push and try to kill the planter.
every ball
As Shazam was saying, as Shroud knows. Crazy line, by the way. The struggle of this map is actually planting once you have the space. And this comp, you have to fight so deep if you want to be able to do
Look,
so.
Klaus has his own little pocket shroud that he can send out to land the plant.
सिटी
You
जाएगा
have
क्या
to
वो
provide protection for that wingman, but this fight is good. Off that fish into the backlines, he
Oh,
is
देखा ही
not
नहीं
clearing this
उसने।
corner. It's sloppy, and he loses
बस
his life
देखा ही
because of
नहीं।
it. Kesnet,
इससे-
now trying to be the hero of this round, has to do a little bit more. Their cycle has dropped on the wall.
निकाल
so
तो
all
सकता है
players
एक किल
retreat
के बाद
back
कोशिश
into
की
mid.
अल्ट है मोर
There's
मोर
no
करके
harbor
मार
wall to
सकता
keep scaling forward here for MIBR. They're going to have to take
Tough
these fights,
होएगा
unlike last round. Early drone clears out all of
येलो
sight.
पे शॉट डट
They
आएगा
should
ना
know it's full intimate. Klaus takes a great fight into backside. Kesnet gets another, and he's still going. JZZ though, pressing forward towards yellow. Clock is starting to dwindle. They go for the tap to bait the players into the fight. And now onto the stick. Coming around the corner is Klaus. JZZ cannot shut it down.
भाई अच्छा खेल रहे हैं दोनों टीम्स
Lovely stuff by Cry. I think
NRG
the critical
का मैच
moment of
पहले
that
रखना
round
था भाई।
was that basically third refight from Kesnet, killing the player towards
ये मेरे
Snowman,
जैसा खेलता
knocking
समझ
that
रहे हो?
harbor offline.
Body
If
दिखा
this comp doesn't have
Kesnet
those
मारता था
smokes
आप,
online,
heavy
it
मार,
has basically
heavy
no
है।
tools to win a retake.
Yeah, and that's a round where, honestly, it looked like it was a disaster. The Thrash wasn't able to be recovered. They didn't clear out into Snowman, but just good post-plant positions because there's no harbor wall. Completely different to the last round. They can actually take those long-range fights, and that's where a guy like Kesnet is going to thrive.
ऐसे जीते ना बेकरू
MIBR this time, fighting for some B main control. Artisan, already deep on this line.
Yeah, and Crew's going to know that something fishy is at play. First of all, there's the orb take, and they can press tab, know that went over to MIBR. But also, there's no early A-main fight, and that has been the norm for the last 4 rounds Crew have seen.
Bachaj just doing his best Curry impression. Sitting in spawn, biding his time to deal with this flank.
फुल
The
ए
only thing
पुश
Crew really have to worry about is
Hello,
is there
Yuri!
a stack over towards this A side. After that early
Title
wall,
change.
and MIBR
Yeah,
are
था।
here on the rotates. A lot of good stall utility to keep them stuck behind this wall. I mean, MIBR can look to flood out with this.
दो suppress
Good knife there for Heat.
Fight on the flank about to come in. Artisan
Oh, shit.
actually dodged away, but we're still on site.
And this fight is massive.
Oh.
Gonna continue with that ultimate. Does get
क्या
traded out. Now
trades
it's
है बे?
2v1 and JZZ dealt with.
भाई क्या trades है?
MIBR rushing the fights into backside, got a couple of them. Honestly, if they've been able
भाई
to take
एक
care
second के लिए मेरे को लगा
Melzer
left
on
right होने
site.
वाला है.
Shy was way too far away. He'd taken the 1v1 against Artisan that had pushed all the way through B main. That's
आपके
actually why
जैसे gameplay का पता
MIBR
नहीं
was
तो
able
flip
to
and
look for
throw
that
same
heavy
है
stack
actually.
into this A site.
क्या पढ़ रही है?
I think the norm that we've seen now a few times is
Safe
Crew have
headshot,
looked to
nah?
continue fighting forward, right? They've got all these flashes. You might as well fight into backside A. Look to keep fighting into Snowman too.
And that's the exact solution against Harbor Viper. Harbor Viper thrives when it can push you off site.
मेरे को नहीं
use
लगता
those
अभी A
smokes to
fight
get
जीतेंगे.
someone on the spike while everyone else is pushing you deeper and deeper away.
अभी अगर
If you
एक है ना,
maintain your space on the site, they only have
कि वो
the
लोग पास है
Sova as an
utils
initiator to actually get
Vandal
back in.
Bindle
There's no
stuff.
flashes, there's no
अभी वो
dizzy
लोग को
combo,
mid भी
none
करना
of
पड़ेगा.
those tools to win that fight.
So
एक है यार,
MIBR,
देख के
they slam the timeout button.
दूसरा
They
मैच
chatted
किसका
up
एनर्जी?
what is going to be the pivot
बस
forward.
भाई शाउट दे दो
First option
रेजियल
is they
शाउट
can
दे
just
मेरी
take a more
जान.
forward space like they did in B main, play a very strong side of the map, heavy retake side on the other, and then use that B main push to get multiple players fighting through on the flank. Obviously, they didn't have really money at that time, so
Loud
Artisan
का कुछ
loses
था ना
1v1.
ये?
But if they bring 2-3 players on that flank, they can try to, flip the map upside down. As you know, Crew is going to fight in towards your spawn. You just take the enemy spawn, noticing that that is going to be a potential gap. The other option is fight
NRG
down
versus
to the
FURIA
death
खतरनाक
on site.
match होने
Don't
वाला
allow
है.
them past your Viper
क्या
wall
लगता है
because,
guys,
like
Demon
we've
1
seen,
prime
the
time?
retakes can be a little bit hard if Crew
गर्लफ्रेंड
have
को
a
मिलने
lot
जा
of
रहा हूँ
players
बंक्स भाई.
alive.
गुड नाइट. विश मी द बेस्ट.
So the question now,
ने
what
रात
did
को
that
विराट भाई
world-class coaching duo of Fraud and
संभल
Bazooka
के जाना.
cook up in the timeout? How are MIBR going to adapt to start? Back towards this B main fight.
Yeah, playing up here once again. They've been doing this
ये
horizontal
aspect
wall
कैसे
from
point
RGL. The Crew are fighting
बाकी लोग का match
directly
भी
into
बता.
Artisan, gets the kill,
It's a trap
dashes
play.
away, and a Hunter's Fury from downtown. Not going to connect on much, but they got that opening kill, and that's all they need to dominate the space.
Interesting idea there, just trying to use that Hunter's Fury off contact, doesn't catch
Just
anyone.
our Binks is the
But
best.
still,
Love
man
you.
advantage
अभी नहीं
game.
सुबह
They'll
जाऊंगा. ठीक
pivot
ठीक.
back
Best of
towards
luck.
this
Best of
A site. FRC,
God, bro.
great
क्या
shots there,
aim,
and he'll
bro.
retreat.
क्या aim.
MIBR, the idea was to stop playing so passively, especially on this A site. Take some forward lines. Rather, you take a 50-50 fight than lose it. Shot's not quite connecting there, and it looks like Crew will have a
दोनों
plan,
का
but this is a
नहीं हुआ
very different situation. The previous post plants, they've had 5 players alive on this site. Now they've got 2 and a straggler back in their spawn.
MIBR this time not giving any fights away to these Crew players, vying for an advantage.
आवाज
It's
आया
all
ना
going to be on
उसका?
heat. Looking for timing, looking for an angle from top side.
2 flashes of Molly, but he's hard-pressed to use it. Harbor ult committed. That Reckoning is going to force these players to be fast on their feet, moving back and forth to evade.
भाई
Boss has
ult
the
है
ult
इसके
late, but they
पास.
have to buy time to even risk the investment there. Timer ticking, fight forward, MIBR wins it first. FRZ
बाप
gets
रे.
him off.
Dude just dominated the
मेरे को लगा ult के साथ
from
सारे
the early
left fight
fight he
करेंगे.
took on the
मारा
Pipes
नहीं.
player to then on the
Risk
retake.
था 3v fight.
That's a good flood from MIBR. Now, that time they had a lot of tools at their disposal, right? They were up in numbers. They had the Harbor ulti as well, which
अरे
really
होते
changed a
तो
lot of those early lines.
मारता
And they
कोई ना
had to
कोई
use 2
झूल
ults
में.
to win that one. It was a trap play with the Hunter's Fury, then the Reckoning to retake, even with man advantage.
And this is where MIBR are going to be challenged because it's not going to be that easy. In the
Why
future.
Rena
They're
man,
gonna have to
any
keep working
advantage? Just
these forward
more
lines,
blind.
changing up how they play on this A site. Who have done a lot of prodding into that A main space. So whenever they recognize, oh, this time there's no early Harbor wall, or this time we see a Killjoy here, they're going to know what the setup is going to be. It's very important that MIBR stay
बहुत
flexible.
blind रहेगा ना इसमें.
Guns back for Crew. Klaus still has his ultimate online. Might just look to go fast into the A site here as Kessin is ready to scale.
So far, Crew have just seen the Sova.
He's so deep.
He's
Jesus,
still looking
is he
for the
ready
fight.
this? Absolutely. That's Kessin down.
Oh,
Great.
shit.
Excellent out of Crew though. And now Artisan in trouble, has to retreat off of this one. Dash already invested. Suddenly it's a 3v4,
Wall
and it's a
भी नहीं है.
retake for MIBR.
Artisan's going to need to fish for something. Thrash goes into backside. Should be able to move that into a position where they can recover it for the post plant as well, and they do, wrapping it all the way around 410.
But look at this
Dropping
fight.
down.
भाई
Already
क्या
for
मार
his
रहे
crew.
बे Crew.
These boys are so proactive in their post plants. Don't give you an inch to breathe. FRZ already alone, already tagged by 2 pieces of utility.
Well, it's gonna be tough for MIBR. वो fight
I
जीतना
don't
था.
think he wants more.
Unlikely.
He's saving as a matter of fact. Yeah, ouch.
Another
I
round
think
that
it's
should
a
come
backup,
down to
very,
these
very
A
nice.
fights. MIBR's trying to be more proactive, get that early advantage, but Crew is
Bang
just
bhai,
owning
secret
them in
is
these
share
team
आप
battles.
ही
And it's
मंगा ही
clear
लो.
everything MIBR is doing is sort of fighting on off angles and then trying to
Nice
re-swing
t-shirt,
into
Binks,
lines. You saw
Australia,
it,
Jack and
from
Joe.
JCC being right around the corner near 410. You saw it swinging out rafters from Artazine as well. And in theory, that's a good idea. You sort of can catch as you hear the leer sound coming out. If you're on one of those off angles, you can swing in right here. You're never going to get caught by a leer because you're going to fight into the angle and not be seen. It's a good pivot, but didn't work this time. Yeah, agreed. 5-2 scoreline also agrees. Now, one area we haven't seen Crew or MIBR do anything is mid. This is the first time I'm actually seeing MIBR look for a setup. They're going for a quick knives play, updraft into spot.
Oh!
And that's down to 2 knives, which is not what you want without the rifle purchase.
Everything's spotted, he'll retreat as well, so the early play doesn't net much for MIBR, or that forward alarm bot position.
कल से हमारे आज पता चला crazy match था.
Right now,
मैंने देखा,
MIBR
देखो
playing
जाके.
a pretty much full retake setup over towards A. Again, over near pipes, you've got Mazine that is playing for a forward line, but apart from that, they've got double Killjoy Molly set up. They've got the wall, they've got the Killjoy ult to assist in that retake.
But again, these rounds are hinging on the side players, not giving away their life if they're going to take a forward fight. They live 5v5. It's going to be a straight up retake with that Killjoy ult.
Yeah, Mazine wanted to fight off that, but he can't because the KO ult coming in can't throw up his wall, so has to fall away. And now in the post plant, Melzer has access to the pit. That pit can extend all the way over to the spike.
He'll be able to find himself a little corner, keep this ult online. That means the mollies are so potent.
Kesnet is going through tube right now for the late
Killjoy
round.
कहाँ से
That's going to
मारेगा?
be important
Oh
late.
भाई,
But they've
deep
actually
Killjoy
positioned this
तुम्हारा.
Killjoy ult deep on the site. Now every player from Crew is pushed so far back, so this round starts to hinge on Kesnet.
Artisan picks up, gets a kill. The turret did not see the Reyna going through spawn. The Melzer still fighting forward. FRZ shuts it down.
और
And as
deep
Klaus gets a
ult
kill, more time is stalled.
Here comes that flank from Kesnet. He's down. Halfway from us in, he's sticking onto this one. Shy will try and spam, but he doesn't have enough bullets. MIBR win a retake.
भाई deep Killjoy अच्छा था ना?
Playing that retake too. MIBR did not do your typical Killjoy ultimate back in screens. They actually sprinted onto the site.
अच्छा था
That was
बे?
a great read because Crew, what they wanted to do was, play time. They thought they had 10 extra seconds from that Killjoy to go for that late wrap. But they put a very forward pit that forced these players from Crew way deeper than they were expecting. Really
Vamos!
exploded the post plant for Crew.
अगर ये राउंड जीते MIBR तो heavy, फिर 5-5 close जाएगा फिर. कल कोई चांस है जी का FPS game है यार,
It's actually
चांस
with a
हमेशा
double
रहेगा.
lurk setup. You've got 2 players from Crew creeping up into B main right now. No flashes or anything to force Artazine off the angle, and he's come out wide off the wall. Now that Viper wall does
जी का
allow
मैच
Razer to
से
scale over into
कितना
the
hope है
corner.
तुझे?
So it's not a perfect hold now
Hope
for
21
Artazine.
चीजें जो रख
There is a
सकते हैं
gap
यार.
here. If Melzer walks all the way up, he could get ahead of Artazine, but that updraft great to spot him. On the other side, one of these teammates dropping for MIBR, and
Round आया रहेगा ना Viper को
I
भागते
think
हुए.
FRZ was trying to play boosted all the way up on top of screens there. Another off angle, this time Crew absolutely expecting it. Still taking their time.
ये
A
राउंड
lot of
जीतना
times there's been a
पड़ेगा
player
यार.
taking a forward line, but a lot of force behind it. So Crew have not rushed on their hit, waiting instead to combo this utility into the site.
These hits are so tough to deal with. Knife pushes everyone off, the util invests them in, and again, Crew has space in backside. Kesnet, sacrificial lamb, he just wants to fight, but that's a big one for Artazine. Question is, do they expect Kesnet this deep?
Mazine also on the flank. He'll be the late round
Viper का
insurance
flank
policy.
heavy रहेगा.
Kesnet on the close angle. Dart reveals him. Artazine
Shot,
connects for his own
babe,
shot. Now
shot.
Melzer, the next piece of this puzzle. He'll swing at just the right time with the dash. Means that Artazine
Shot.
swing back in for another. Trades go back and forth.
Fight
and MIBR
sexy
again come out on
round,
top.
bro.
Artazine finds the op, uses that for a couple of great kills, just peeking back at the site. Switched over the rifle to finish off the job. And Mazine helped too. He was going to be
Heavy.
his teammate dropped late on the wrap of the flank. But that's
Flank
another
भी
layer
बाप
that Crew
था,
have to deal with.
इसका
Now the
ऑफ
op is
किल
entered
भी
the
बाप
picture.
था, recon भी बाप
Those
था.
forward angles, there's not a lot of place to hide out. They started getting pressured by utility, swinging into the operator. That's a lot of good pressure.
Crazy
from
retake
MIBR
था
to force
बे.
those players out into the open.
Yeah, new to this MIBR roster this season. Artisan had some moments in kickoff.
आपको देखना है इससे हमें
If he can
represent
find
India.
himself a
Let's go.
consistent star for this roster. Remember, he's the guy replacing Heat into
आज मेरा
this team.
स्कोर देखा नहीं लगता उसने leaderboard.
And we know what Heat could do is at least an individual.
And this position, top yellow, is so devastating. The Gecko not doing a good job at clearing that, but I believe...
What?
I mean, he's just jumping around to get the peak
Up
jump
leg
to
out.
his own wall. And look how fast he scales up. Grabs the op, comes back to yellow, freeze.
अच्छा,
Never wants to rush, especially with their B main hits. So often they will just leave a player back yellow and then rotate back into the A site.
And that's
अभी
one
नहीं
of
है
the things that
rotate, अभी
makes
push
this
up.
team so different from the one that went 0-10. The discipline.
At the same time, space was taken up into mid, so they know MIBR know crew are execing into this one. Kesnit
भाई
finds another.
पक्का क्या सीन है भाई?
And he's winning every damn duel.
पक्का रे नहीं है वो कि जेट है वो?
Can MIBR even go for this?
Nah,
भाई
that's the
तीनों Pokemon गिरे हुए.
lockdown. Absolutely no chance. That'll bring the save in for MIBR, and it's not even saving the op.
No one else did anything that round. It was all Kesnet.
Okay, Wingman
आ गए
planted the
सीन
spike.
कर गए.
First
अच्छे
of
से
all,
सुना.
Melzer threw up his wall.
भाई वो शॉट देखने गए रे.
Couldn't have gotten that jump
अकेले ने
without the wall.
राउंड निकाला है
So
heavy
that's
वाला.
a big E press. Very skillful ability.
He right clicks. Meanwhile, Kesnet killed everyone on
Okay,
the side.
Kesnit did a little bit more. I'll give you that. I'll give you that one.
Couldn't do it without the team.
But now he's picking up the up. He's saving that over, wanting to attack
I-
up on the Reyna. It's a bit wait.
Hello?
They planted so far back site, like their plant was all the way back there, so it killed him. The default plant spot doesn't kill you there, but
बाकी लोग टीम
unaware.
बच गए वैसे.
Oh,
He was
अच्छा
There's no
God.
stop it, stop it, nah.
क्या?
Same guy who just died in the spike.
The duality of
दोनों
man.
किल कैसे?
The young Ian round. All right, 6-4 here. Crew, that's a great round to recover.
पूरा
There's still
विजिट
money left
फैन
for
हो गया.
MIBR.
हो जाएगा आपके लिए मैं बेस्ट से लव यू. Flash game में
Once again.
ये सब ना
towards the
करे
safe
यार.
space, but an early harbor wall to try and slow things down. MIBR
ऐसा
aren't
मत
really
कर,
playing
लेकिन
behind it,
जीत
but
गया तो
usually they
समझ रहा
have
है.
been. Usually that wall has always had Artisan playing right behind it. And at the same time, if you check out B main, there is a walk-up. So again, MIBR are testing, pushing on these extremities and boxing crew into space. Crew have not been doing much in the way of lurking, in the way of, turning away and rotating into another site. They've just been full committing 5 players into sites over and over, and it's been working.
Shot
Nice shot there
base,
by
shot.
That's a flank cut off from this round. That means no dash to get back into sight. It's going to be tough now, especially considering Kesnet is fighting. He's ulted. He's going to want more in this round. The man will tuck for the moment. The next wave coming in with Klaus on the swing. Kesnet for a second. Can't trade out that Reyna. Puts JZZ
तीन मारे ना
in a
उसने.
nigh unwinnable position. Dart to work with. The time ticking. Noise made on the drop. First shot is found, but he's down to 7 HP. And you don't win that.
4K now?
Kesnet.
So like I'm all for the Reyna hate. I'm pro Reyna hate personally.
But can you give me
Bye.
the code for crew?
No, but like
मुझे
actually, no,
let's
what
say
I'm
क्या
saying is,
लगता
like,
है इस
the
बार
way they're
एसएससी में
playing with it,
कैसे
like taking those super
खेलेंगे.
portables
कोई
is
आइडिया
exactly
नहीं. इस
what
बार
you
मैंने
need
फॉलो
to be
नहीं
able to
किया.
do, right? When you're swinging on that aggressive line for the second and third time into a round, Jet only gets to do that once with the dash. You have to pre-prime it, so you have a very
मेरा
limited
membership
window
खत्म हो रहा है.
when you
मुझे
can actually
membership
do
बुक
that.
कराओ.
Kesnet is just full
Free के
fight
मारा.
all the time, and MIBR have not been, I think, strong enough in their pre-retake protocols to be able to deal with that effectively.
It's interesting to
भाई
watch the
ऐसे
difference
खेला तो
from
crew
this
2-0
round
है.
versus the Kesnet we see
और
on something
अकेला
like
बंदा
Ascent,
ऐसा
where he's
घुस-घुस के
lurking
मारेगा
pretty
तो
much every
2-0.
round. Here we see a lot more rounds where they're just going for these straight up A hits, and he's just a legit entry duelist player.
And it seems to be working really well. There's overloading these sites, but again,
God.
not when MIBR play these off angles. They found another winning combination on this
3-5.
A side and have another huge numbers advantage.
100 अल्टे भी है. Impossible
Big
ये
ult
round
for
आ
this
रहे.
retake.
Impossible.
The Reckoning, the Hunter's Fury, MIBR will just play to flood here. Crew need to try and squeak out an advantage from this one.
पहले मारना था यार.
Weird alarm bot, spotting out that wide swing on Raptors, and they're getting active.
But that ult, perfectly timed. These players now have to dance in place. Melzer, he's got no shot at that one.
Yeah,
Shy
guy.
alone, stunned on the site. The next wave coming. It's over. MIBR. For what was
Not
a
bad यार.
dominant
7-5.
to start for crew.
हाँ, not
Close to a
bad.
5-7 half.
Good half.
all things considered, I think MIBR made the right adjustments.
भाई ऐसा लग रहा है सारे राउंड 15-20 सेकंड में खत्म हो
The
गया.
way they adjusted playing over on that A side seemed to go very well for them. Instead of just all hitting
सारे राउंड 15-20 सेकंड में खत्म हो गया लग रहा है. बे सिर्फ मारामारी करते बे.
Playing those off angles worked very, very nicely for them.
Lovely stuff. We get to see it one more time here. Yeah, those off angles just everything for MIBR. These guys can shoot when they get those chances. And that really makes things winnable for MIBR in the second half. But before we get into that, let's hear from Klaus and get his take on moving to the IGL role.
देखते हैं कल आज दोपहर को.
Hubieron dos razones, creo que porque Melzer no podía estar como ingeniando bien y performeando bien al mismo tiempo en stage, como que le costaba a él personalmente, y yo por otro lado estaba muy cómodo, o sea, como que
कैसे ना
por
सब
parte
एक्सेप्ट
tenía
करते
muchas
थे.
ideas, muchas cosas
क्या
para
प्रॉब्लम था,
darle
क्या
al
चेंज
equipo,
किया.
y que en mi posición, como no IGL, no podía darlo, y ahora como que estoy de vuelta en IGL, siento que nada, le doy esa como versatilidad al equipo, le doy más ideas, le doy más estructura, le doy más cosas claras que hacer y nada, como que hay más propuesta mía, más voz y siento que le encaja perfecto al equipo.
कल से हार गए भाई हेवी मैच.
You have to remember as well, this isn't
Clean
a new
2-0
thing
लग रहा है.
for us.
नहीं,
He
बोल
was
नहीं
IGL for
सकते.
this team back
हो
when
सकता है
Blue
MIBR
was
का
making
attacks
waves
बाप
in
हो.
2021, 2022 early then as well, when they were the best team in LATAM, going to every international event, going on a run to what, top 4?
एक बार क्रू को रोटेट करके एंगल से हटा दिया ना और ये लोग ने वो एंगल्स ले लिया ना तो जीत सकते
For
हैं.
sure, getting the team the first win last
टीम
week.
में अगर
Trying to run
एम
that
स्ट्रांग
into
है
a
ना
second
लोगों
one
का
here with
तो
a
बस सोलो
solid
को
first
थोड़ा
half on
हटाने का
Icebox,
वो एम.
that's for sure. I just think a lot of the ways crews
ये क्या सुन रहा हूँ मैं, क्या
the
चीज?
hyper unique play style of Kesnet so much into their mid rounding has been very
मॉड्स
effective.
कैसे बने अभी के लिए तो
It's
है
funny too, 'cause
मॉड्स
Klaus and Kezit, they've been together since that beginning
मास्टर
as well,
शंघाई
right?
के लिए
It
हर
makes sense.
रीजन से
The
कौन
more
सी
things
टीम जाएगी
change, the
प्रेडिक्ट
more
करो.
they stay the same. You're still seeing a
NRG
sense
के लिए
game where Keznet's
प्रेडिक्शन
flying
करूंगा
jet
घर
and
छोड़ूंगा मेरा.
lurking. So 2-3 years ago, he's still doing it now.
You know what?
इतना है
It still
कि
works. That's
पैसिफिक
the
से
crazy thing.
एक
The
PRX
most
से
unique player in
101%.
Americas. I like it. No one else plays
एक
duelist like it.
जेंजी है
But don't do it at home,
101%.
folks.
Yeah, don't learn from
If you
Keznet.
lock Reyna and you start lurking, I'm gonna be mad.
फिर
Someone from Wisconsin.
एक सेन है
Don't be
101% NA में
All right, we're getting into the second half here. Good look at our
और
employee of the month and his teddy bear. For the real action, it kicks off.
Keznet's employee of
हेरिटेक्स
the month.
कितने जीते
He
थे?
has been for the last like 3 years.
You just go to the campus and it's just tons of blacks. I love it.
A little fight into mid to start, but MIBR are going to set their sights towards Zach.
So different, right? I think there was one round all last half where
Baapre.
anything was done in mid, and it was
Lev
just
hai,
like
Lev bhi hai,
a
Lev
jet
bhi hai.
updraft with knives, and then gave
Lev
up
और
completely.
Sen
Already
100%
Crew
hai.
changing things just a little bit. Playing pretty soft towards this A side. It's just shy for now. With that
कितने
4
slot है?
alarm
3.
bot. Gets broken, and here comes the exec.
This Harbor comp is excellent at execs, but where it
भाई
can fall
जल्दी
apart
push हो
is
रहा
these flood retakes,
shit.
flash through the smoke. Artisan caught out in the open and missing his shots. What's happening
अरे
there?
क्रूशल था वो किल.
One man left. FRZ.
उसने किसी
and
और को मारा.
actually find a connection faster. They're onto his former teammate.
Take a breath. There's a lot of time, but the spike is on site.
क्रूशल था.
FRZ wants to wait long enough that there's a threat that he could walk into mid. Now, unfortunately for him, a Killjoy turret would have seen that, but Shy just pulled it back. as a
लेफ्ट तो
matter of fact.
100% भाई आसपास अकेला लेके जाएगा.
Possibility of a timing now.
FRZ has to
30
be perfect
seconds
though. With
left.
this HP, you have to land 2 headshots.
There's no real way for him to get down without making noise.
Sound
Drop is heard. Crew knows where he's coming from.
Whew.
Shy. High-low with Melzer. And it's clean.
वो किल
Flood
क्रूशल था.
retake wins the round for Crew.
MIBR are gonna have to
Yeah,
be prepared for
this
that.
one
Already
होकर
going to the
बाहर
second
होगी.
round, talking about it, like how do we deal with that? Who's breaking the leers coming through? Who's playing anti-flash, etc., etc.
वो किल
And it's
क्रूशल
got
था
to
यार.
shift on a dime. Your comms have to be very, very good when you're looking for it.
The upside I see is that this is likely the comp they're scrimming against the most. The KO Gecko stuff is taking over on Icebox. More and more teams are implementing this comp every week. Not the Reyna version, but it has the same idea as, say, the more normal one that a team like Genji or Sen is running.
That it does.
ये बीटी है बे और
And
ने
maybe
ले
they're looking for a bit of a spread right
Buddy.
now. They're hoping to find
अभी और
maybe a
लो।
pick in B main, A main, up mid. Fortunately, they lose that opener.
क्या
So
नसीब
not
एक
given
एक
too much of
गोली
an
का आवाज आ
opportunity
रहा
here.
है
But I actually really like this,
चाइना रीजन
especially
में कौन
on
कौन सा
rounds
चाइना
you have
रीजन
to
फॉलो
lose
नहीं किया
pistol.
लेकिन
I
एक तो
am a big
कांकान की
fan.
टीम है
Instead of just like
सबसे
grouping and trying to get a spike plant down, I love pressuring mid and finding out what is the killjoy setup. What's the sort of hold look like, and
A
that can set
recon
you up.
expedition.
It's a recon, you know, it's a scouting mission. And the whole idea there is you try and figure out how do I lurk into mid in future
That's
rounds.
a vandal on the floor.
One enemy remaining.
Round shouldn't get any more weird than that. He
भाई,
has
FR
basically
से
one
मार
HP.
रहा
The
है,
spike, he has
heavy.
to cross back through window, and Melzer's reflanking.
What about Lord?
All should be well and good.
पता है बाकी सब डाइसी है यार लड़ेंगे वो लोग
And it is.
And it is. There we go.
Vandal picked back up, and crew converted pretty clean.
But now, hey, MIBR have learned some things, right? You've got, okay, there's a Killjoy turret in kitchen. There was actually a player playing on top of it that last round as well. Are they putting the alarm bot down
RNG तो है
inside of our
शर्म
Viper
करो
orb in mid? Could
क्या
that be an
भाई
opportunity? Is the
क्या
walk up towards A through mid? Maybe a little bit weak for a late wrap, something like that. So those little ideas that you start piecing together, the more rounds you play, especially early in the half, and all that information is what helps in IGL.
भाई
Sort of
तुम
call those
लोगों को
bigger
लगता है
moves.
जिस
This is
हिसाब
where
से
we
हम लोग
start to
खेलते
get
हैं हम
the
लोग को
unique
स्लॉट
parts of
मिलने
this
वाला है
Gecko Reinacom. You have two different agents who can combo with your Gecko for
जब
flashes.
स्लॉट
That's
मिलेगा
what they
तब
can set
का
up
तब
here in
देख
B-main instead. Just a contact play forward.
ये
Tested it
मेरे को
very
डाउट
deep
है
on
कोई
this
लैंड
line.
मैन खेलने
Molly
जाएगा
faded
हम लोग
swing. He was not ready. Artazine wins it, but the trade is there. Can the players get out? Do they even need to? Fight's being won, but JCC catches Klaus on the escape.
This round is a mess right now. You've got a player over in A. You've got one holding here from top site. It's a 2-on-2, basically, on A. And especially without this spike in the
Arun
plant,
sure message
MIBR have
corner.
to stall out time. They must buy
वो है
time
ना एक तो
for this
एग्वेरा
lurk
है
to come in and bite them in the
They're
back.
going back into the lurk.
Oh,
He is
shit.
going to pick up a gun. And
No
he's
way.
wrapping all the way
No
around them.
way.
There's no shot.
I mean, now they're not even waiting for the lurk. They're
भाई
just gonna,
उनको
they're just
लगा
gonna
रहेगा
keep
कि
going. They're
यहाँ
gonna go
से गया
back into A.
करके
They've got this player hiding out in spawn. That should be an easy kill for FRZ.
इधर गए वो लोग
Suddenly it's just an A hit.
And Heat is so confused. He's like, I went all the way. They must think that like those players walked up under mid, because there's no
अभी
other
फटका
way they
खाने
could have
वाला है
gotten
वो।
out, right? Except for the.
Oh, there's a fight here in spawn. FRZ. He's
Oh,
looking
no.
the wrong way. The lurker falls. Massive for Shy. Now suddenly
Two
this
v two.
KO is reflanking again, making noise so to regroup in mid.
Yeah, Mazine fully aware that those players are going to be coming back in through spawn. Double mollies on Mazine, a shock dart on JZZ, as well as a dart.
Mexico
A
on the
lot
round.
of good post-plant util.
But a knife for Heat. He misses it. That's not going to help him in this endeavor. Time ticking. One flash, one molly. Tap on the spike. Shy going to be the man up for the fight.
First molly
Flash
out.
misses JCC. He wins the fight as well, and now only Heat left in this one. Dart in front of him tags him out in the open. Both players just biding their time as the shock darts
कर
rain
सकते
in.
ना
Heat didn't have a
एक्सप्लेन
shot
बोलते
at that
शट
one.
टू मेरी जान
Weird
That is
round.
a ridiculous.
who will win
ridiculous
Genji
round.
or DFM
I
भाई
mean, literally, the reason why that player in spawn, it was FRZ, right? It was looking the wrong way.
DFM
Just
कल
Anticipate
अग्नि
those players
परीक्षा
to
है
be rotating
DFM
through mid. It
अग्नि
had taken
परीक्षा
so long, surely.
अगर
You
कल
think they'd come
DFM
under two, but
जीती
they
ना
hadn't.
बे
But the beauty of that little FPX buy on round 2 is that
लाइफ
Crew
टाइम
not only
रिस्पेक्ट
had basically
कमाएगी
full
लाइफ
rifles for their
टाइम
bonus, they now have full
लाइफ
rifles again
टाइम
here in
मतलब
round 16.
लाइफ टाइम
MIBR are looking to play up into mid here. We'll see how quickly they want to go. If they want to just leave an insert, or Artisine really wants to take a fight.
मैसेज
Updraft
कॉर्नर
Jett,
ऑफ क्रू
top
लोग
gen.
तो बोलते हैं
Top 2 rather, just breaking that early killjoy turret, and that puts so much pressure down because now all of a
आज
sudden,
मेरा
a player
बर्थडे
can be
है
walking out there,
मेंबरशिप
you
दे
can
दो
walk under
हैप्पी
two.
बर्थडे टू
One
यार
player
मेरी
can't hold mid, so 3 players come to
हैप्पी
reclear.
बर्थडे मिल जाएगा आपको
It's a
कभी ना कभी
well-timed reclear. They're going to inspect over towards 2.
फिर भी फाइट ले रहा
Trying
है
to replace an alarm bot, but I think just got insta-broken.
Yeah,
यार एक
it was.
मच्छर मेरी गांड मार रहा है
Mazine was on that line, destroys it. But Melzer finding a pick in B main changes this round big time.
यही
Way
जाएंगे
harder to
अभी
pivot back into that B site. MIBR are going to have to go A.
Look at the call, though. Crew's ready for this one. 3 players stacked up on A, and Heat has got a nasty off
ओ
angle.
बी पे
Those
ड्रोन
players started
रिकॉल
on
करने
B,
वाले हैं
went to reclear mid after the early pressure, are now reading the A finish.
That's the beauty of this comp. It's so proactive, constantly
लेकिन
rotating,
प्रॉब्लम ये है कि
constantly having
हीट
more
का
util
सप्रेस आ
online to
सकता है
re-clear space.
Such a
और
different
फिर
look.
फेक पकड़ा जाएगा
MIBR just played a half where they just sat kind of still,
Oh, timing
waiting
हो
for the
गया
fights to come to them.
भाई
Would've
हेवी
worked, it
फेक वाला
worked.
सीन हो सकता है
But Crew, do they trick themselves out of this round. You can see Kesnet was looking to rotate out.
They're
Maybe they've
biting on
heard
this
some
fake
sound.
a little bit. Kesvin's gone. Now these players spotted. Klaus has a good position though. How much
उनको
did he get
पता
done
है ना
from
एक
up top?
बंदा
Artisan
ऊपर है।
is directly below him. He's hearing so much noise, and that's a lovely spray
वन तो
transfer
sound
onto
से आया
the
था,
third
एक
one
ऊपर है।
convert. But this flood retake is so fast. Kesnet for his kill.
Save है।
JZZ halfway
Sound
across
आया
the
था
world.
ना उनको एक ऊपर है।
Just simply forced to save.
10 seconds
Crew's
left.
movement that entire round was exactly what they needed to do. They responded so well to what
Three
MIBR
Vandal के
was showing
shots
on the
best
map.
थे भाई, वो भी बाप
And I
लगता
think
है
once
बे
they got
कोरोना
that kill
में।
in B main,
कोरोना
it
में
just
भी है।
simplified everything. They could go for that heavy stack
कोरोना में भी
attack.
है
Even though they
बे।
almost rotated out of that space, didn't matter. They still kept 2 players around, and that was more than enough to
NRG को
succeed.
बोल के डिमन उतना नहीं मार रहा है जितना
Some big ults
आसपास
now
मार
starting
रहा
to
है
come
ना।
online. They'll have the thrash here for Crew. This might just be a snowball.
Yeah, Melzer just playing off that one way. MIBR player just walked straight on into that, got shut down.
गुना कल ऑफिस है नहीं तो पूरा स्ट्रीम देखता डन सिन गुड नाइट लव यू
JZZ almost
सुपर
the hero,
चैट
but
पढ़ी
there
नहीं
are
आपने
some
कौन सा
options,
वाली
right? You get a kill on JZZ, all of a
पढ़ा
sudden
मैंने
Hunter's
बोला
Fury
ना
available in a post plant.
जब तक
They could
स्लॉट
get
नहीं
something
मिलता
done.
तब तक पता नहीं क्या होगा
But it's not going to happen towards B main. Again, this big opening, 3 players here.
Yes,
If
vengeance
the
hits
space
the
isn't fought for,
cleanest
the other
नहीं
thing is too,
रे
they can just show utility and
Champions,
then rotate out of that
Kurunami,
space.
River.
MIBR aren't going to want to walk back
ये
into
तीन
it.
भी
Yeah, I think
बाप
one
है
interesting facet of this Crew team's defensive rotates is how proactive you see Kesnet in all this. He's the guy who's being set up, rotating, moving around constantly. He talked in an interview with our colleague Dryad from the Latam broadcast about this, saying that he actually adds a lot of ideas,
They
kind
can
of acts
do
as a
lots of
secondary
fakes
caller on their defensive
then
sides
set
to set up
execute.
rounds like this.
And I think it makes so much
problem नहीं
sense.
है
Both on the
problem ये
defense,
है
where
कि
he's gonna be
blind
the one
नहीं है
taking a lot of those fights.
वो है
Also
कि
the on
मतलब
the
ब्राइंड एक
attack, a lot of
heavy
the mid-range.
advantage देता है ये लोग क्लियर
Hinging off
करने
of his
को
position. This round though, hinging on Melzer.
along with
alone
जो
on the B
spit
side.
है और
He's not
shock
going to
dart
play
है
this too
प्लस एक
aggressively,
blind आ गया
But Crew a couple of
तो
rounds in a row have gone
ये
to
लोग
one and
clear हो
dipped
जाता
away,
है
but
That's a
swinging
little
in.
bold.
retake में
That's a
help
little
हो
bit
जाता
too
है
much. Against a bad buy, giving a gun, and Artisan, how aggressive does he want to get?
Where'd that gun go? I think it fell off. Now Artisan doesn't have a weapon. It's enough for one. Man advantage maintained here, but no real guns being able to recover.
Hold your horses though.
इसमें ना मेरे को आजकल सिंगल इनिशिएटर में ना गेको अच्छा लगता है पता
How fast is he though?
10
This
सेकंड
Crew
में
is
ब्लाइंड
going
कर
quite
करके
swift on this one. Bit
info
awkward
ले
in the
सकता है
kitchen. 1v1. He lost it. Another ridiculous lurk gone wrong. Ult committed here to try and buy time on the plant as Crew fights all the way deep into main. RGL is down. FRZ is the second layer of this reflank, and he's taken care of as well. Stunning stuff from Crew.
हेवी खेल रहा है बे क्रू हेवी खेल रहा है
I'm just gonna say gun diff. I think MIBR just really overcooked it on those flanks. They were only playing with 3 players
वैसे
on
टीम्स
site.
के नाम कहीं देखने लग रहा है लेकिन प्लेयर्स तो नहीं आप नहीं खेलते इनके साथ मैं किसे खेलूं इनके साथ रे रीजन अलग है
Also
ना
just aware of
सर्वर
his
अलग है
step. Every one of those players on a flank, Crew is ready. Crew is watching. Very thorough there.
अभी तो अपने रीजन के प्लेयर्स के साथ खेलना है सबसे पहले
We've seen a few times
वो करना है
this
कभी ना
game,
कभी
last half as well.
शायद क्रू
These
बंडल
big plants not
भाई क्रू का भी
supporting a late
बंडल
rewrap.
मस्त है
And that's been a big miss. There's been a lot of attacking rounds lost just
कहने
because
से
the
कौन
plant
सा
position does
जाएगा
not
एक
support the macro
कांका का जाएगा
decisions
एक
that those
शायद
players are deciding to go
FPX
for.
जाएगा
It's really baked some of these attacking
एक
these
बिली
rounds
बिली है
away.
And
शायद
those are the things that seem really simple when you're watching it. But it can be kind of difficult to think of. But when you're a well-drilled team, right?
Driller
Generally,
chaos
you're
भी
going to be
बढ़िया है
calling that.
वैसे
You're going to be proactive about your teammates. I feel like that's kind of almost a symptom of the pressure getting them to a little bit, letting those important things slip through the cracks.
Yeah, especially when you got that opening pick on the Viper that swings top
ऐसा
side.
लग
You
नहीं
should
रहा
be
है
able to
कि
get more
एमआईबी
open
टक्कर
plans,
नहीं
you
दे
would
रहा
think, but they go
है
for the
ऐसा
safe
लग रहा है
plan.
सारा
It's an eco,
टक्कर
let's make
जीत
sure we
रहा
can get it down.
क्रू है
That's a reasonable decision, but
You
it
even
cost
see
them in the
them,
end.
the way they're fighting forward. When
क्या
you're
कल
watching
जी
Crew
ओफी
go
के लिए
these
हो सकता
proactive
है
late fights,
दूसरे कमेंट्री
it's
का क्या
Kesnet
सीन
with
है
2 players behind him with initiator and utility invested. We're just not really seeing
जी का
MIBR
मैच
trading in
किसके
the same
साथ
way
है
when they're
द
taking those risks, when
बेस्टेस्ट
they're going for those plays.
रीटेक प्लेयर्स मतलब मैं फैन हो गया था वो लोग का रीटेक देख के
I think
अभी वाले मैचेस
again,
में
they're
लास्ट
looking to
एक
challenge
मैच
into
खेला
mid.
था वो
I
लोग ने
think that's a
लोटस
good
में
read. Mid has been a little bit weaker in the
क्या
start
लेवल
rounds.
के रीटेक्स
Crew
किए थे
looking to
बे
re-clear
टैलेंट
that
में
space.
टैलेंट के
Artisan,
साथ
the last time we saw him go for this, it was a quick updraft dash getting on top of tube. Very different killjoy setup this time around. The deep, loud-esque turret placed all the way back in
कहने
the
में
kitchen.
काफी सारी टीम्स है अभी हाँ
This is a
क्या
make or break from IBR.
भाई अभी भी
Money
तो
on
आया
edge,
था
big
यार
ults
गेम
on the line.
वहाँ
They're
पे
punishing the forward fight here.
It's an A split. 2 players working into Pal while they get that first kill, but Melzer's ready for it.
He wins another.
The mid
भाई
push
सारे
completely
फाइट जीत
fails.
गए बे
Crew just
इतना
dominate
अच्छा
MIBR as they
ट्रैक था बे
separate.
That's just a gun diff. That's just the man wins every fight. He's stuck in an ult. He's sidestepping back and forth. He still wins. Out of Kesnit's book, that's a lurking jet. Connecting that against Crew.
By
They
heavy.
wrote that book.
The lurks have been such a failure this game for MIBR. Crew have been ready for them every single time.
हाँ ना, एक भी लर्क सक्सेस नहीं हुआ था ना.
Okay. Clean start from JZZ. Down to a 1v3.
He's got to go through the jungle gym to get the spike back, though.
I have the spike.
And there's some insurance here. Crash if they need it in the late round. Good util for Crew. He's just making too much
हवे में
noise.
पड़ी.
Map point Crew.
Crew को पता कोई रैंक गेम नहीं है. खतरनाक फाइट ले रहे थे.
Mind this is the first
MIBR का
match
स्टार्ट
here in
कितना
stage
अच्छा
one
था
that
लेकिन.
MIBR playing. We're not
पहला किल भी अच्छा
playing
था,
as a
स्टार्ट
first
भी
with
अच्छा
11
था.
teams. We have to have a team sit out. But not the hottest
फाइट वो लोग
debut
जीते
here
थे.
up against Crew.
कितना
on
जल्दी
Icebox.
मिट्टू भी आए थे
To be
वो
fair,
लोग.
it is Crew's map pick, but they have been completely reading every move MIBR have made.
One of the interesting things to me about this game thus far is just the kills for Crew. Normally you watch this team, Kesn has like double the next best guy on the team.
Yeah.
Maybe Heat's up there too. Like they're a team built around their stars. But in this match, I really feel like we've seen the supportive cast step up. The trades
We
on
need
the
a video
Kesn
on
have
best
been
game
excellent.
according
The way
to
they're
you,
scaling
as
together,
tier list.
every member of this team is getting involved.
Most
It's
of
a
the
12-6 game
skins
that Crew are
STR
dominating. And yet it's a game where Kesnet, if you look
अभी
at
ऐसा लग रहा है जो जो नए नए
four
skins है
first
ना
kills
वो
to
एकदम
6 first
S
deaths.
tier.
He's not having an outstanding
अभी
performance
वाला
when it comes
भी
to
जो आया
finding
था
those
ना क्या
openers.
था फ्लेम
And I
वाला
think that is what every Crew
दिखने में
fan
एकदम
wants to
बाप
see.
है बे.
Not the poor Kesnet number, but
उसका
they want
शूटिंग
to
का
see
साउंड के
a
वजह से
well-balanced
वो इतना
Crew,
बाप नहीं
right?
लेकिन
Or the
दिखने
rest
में
of the team
बाप
is
है
stepping up
उसका
behind him.
आफ्टर किल
And
वाला
like you're
इफेक्ट
pointing out, I
बाप
think
है.
that is exactly what we're seeing so far this game.
साउंड थोड़ा सा
For a lot of this team's life, it has been the epitome of no help.
कास्टिंग करोगे कभी
And when you see a game that it's a lot more even, it
Game
is
देखने में मजा
great to see. Heat especially, I feel like has been a great
भाई
addition to the squad in that
मच्छर
regard.
कैसे
The
यार
firepower on that
क्या
guy. I
टाइमिंग
think
दे
the
दे
growth we've
मच्छर का
seen from him, from
हमेशा
kind
साला
of
ये टाइम
leaving
पे
ways with
आके
MIBR amid
Half mark
some
दे
kind of internal struggles with the team, maybe
Yeah.
some arguments about the identity of the squad, to now changing over to Crew, being a supportive player, and still putting up numbers. There's some growth there.
You know winning this series is going to feel good.
Get out of my way.
MIBR, everything riding on this round now. Knives popped, scuffed by with 3 Guardians. Again, though, it is just Melzer playing over towards the B side. Right now,
कर सकते हैं
he is
MIBR.
heating up.
मिल जाओ
Why
अल्ट
did
है.
I say that?
Don't.
I didn't
ever
even
again.
mean to. I just autopiloted. He's over on the B side.
प्लांट होके सीधा 2 बंदे
Fast line
देखेंगे
for Crew
plant.
though. 3 players have an option to go through, but instead just leave 1 in spawn. The 2 others will group back towards mid.
Oh no. The harbor wall giving a
It
pocket
is
for these
Arun.
players to hide inside of. Artisan goes up and down and gets the first kill. Look at him go, but not enough
भाई
knives
इतना
to finish the
देर
job.
हीट रुका.
MIBR find themselves up 4-2 numbers in the post.
Kesnet has ult popped. This is the
हल्का
moment
सा
for
भेंट हो
Kesnet
गया
round
लग रहा है मेरे को.
2v4 on the retake. Kesnet already opening onto the first kill, and that spam damn near kills RGL. Klaus will finish the job. Now a Killjoy ult committed. FRT on the swing. It's a
भाई
1v1. Can Kesnet close the game?
बाप रे.
An incredible performance from the
बाप
Rainer.
रे
13-6.
2v4.
Take map 1.
That's a finish right there. Oh yeah.
कैसे
MIBR getting super active, but
लेकिन
Kesnet
वो
just
7
cannot
for
be
30
stopped
days का
there.
क्या सीन.
A demon in the late rounds.
अभी तो सारा काम होल्ड पे यार.
You just can't count the guy out.
Too many streams.
MIBR are gonna have to go back and lick their wounds after that one.
Heavy मारा ना.
Devastating first map to lose, but we go over into their choice of sunset.
Philosopher
as
by
the next
Kesnet
option.
क्या शॉट में चिपकता है बे उसका शॉट.
And they've got to be feeling good.
पीक
For
लिया
losing
परसेंट
10
पीक लिया
games in the
परसेंट
regular
शॉट.
season last year, every single one. To now coming in here, winning their debut, and following up with a dominant map 1.
ये राउंड पे क्या
It
मारा
really feels
भाई.
like it's finally clicking for Crew.
Yep, Crew are in it. Getting so active in the
Impact
first
tracks कितने रहेंगे ना
MIBR
Kesnet
made
के.
it challenging, especially in that second half. The second part of the first half.
ये तो
That
इसने
round is
single
still
handedly
giving me
round निकाला
chills.
था.
When he shoots the guy out of the sky, Artisan was falling off yellow, he gets an easy headshot, then a spam.
FRG
throw
ने
off
बहुत
there,
मारा
ridiculous.
MIBR not out of it yet. Map number 2 coming up. Stick around.
कर दे टाइटल क्लीन तू करो. गरम करो. अभी MIBR का मैप है देखते हैं क्या हो सकता है.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Ooh, yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trading that over.
La 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 la. भाई एमएबीआर भी अच्छा टीम है, कभी कभी अच्छे अच्छे टीम को चौंका देता है। एमएबीआर है बे, अच्छा टीम है, अच्छा टीम है, लेकिन क्रू वैसा वाले बे हेवी मारा तो बहुत हेवी मारता है बे, मतलब क्या एम चिपक रहा था। आजा कॉपीराइट ले। फाइनल्स कब है? फाइनल्स करके सीन नहीं है। अभी टीम राउंड रॉबिन कर रही है, कुछ टीम फिर प्लेऑफ्स के लिए क्वालिफाई हो जाएगा, फिर वहां पे होएगा सेमीफाइनल्स और फाइनल मास्टर्स में। हेवी वेकेशनल पे हेवी, लेकिन मुझे लग रहा है कल डेक्स्टर डीएफएम को मारेगा, मेरे को भी लग रहा है रे। डेक्स्टर बहुत ही ज्यादा मूड में है वे आजकल, बहुत ही इंसेनली ज्यादा। और मेन ये कि उसको शट डाउन करेगा, उसकी टीम में और भी है, मीटर वीटर भी बहुत मार। इस बार जितने नागा के अगेंस्ट नो जिंक्स प्लीज, इजी है बे उसके लिए। भाई नाका 2 बार हारेगा उससे। Exam form is top notch currently. आज ये फिर हार गया भाई, आज तो नहीं देख पा रहा था मैं मैच। ऐसे लग रहा था ब्रीड आज 4v5 हारा यार, एक बंदा 0 किल पे फिर भी हारा था ब्रीड। लोगों को चेंजेस करना पड़ेगा।
Como el último bastión del side, hace tiempo hace doble baja también. Tá inspirado pra pegar mais um. O terceiro, Jotinha!
आज जी की मैच है, जी की मैच।
Joining me right now, we have Coach Adam. Now, the team just secured a win on Icebox. Now we're headed over to Sunset, and the team, they've yet to get a win on Sunset. So what do they have to do?
Well, we changed the whole game plan. We used to have a different comp in the kickoff, and now we have a new one. So I think we are going to surprise MIBR, and hopefully we can close this series 2-0.
क्या कॉम?
Can't wait to see it. Good luck.
9-0. Map crew, मैं भी crew, मैं भी crew, मैं भी
Love
crew.
to hear that if you're a crew fan. We'll see what
मैं
they're
भी crew.
cooking. as we get ready for map number 2. But for now, though, let's talk about what we just saw and what we
Heavy aim
witnessed
chal
was
rahe
Crew
unke.
looking pretty darn good at this video game. I'm right there. I mean, those guys came out of the gate swinging, Doug.
And I
Shazam
told you guys,
bolte.
like Reyna on Icebox makes sense.
You said it.
I
You
told
said it the whole
guys,
time.
Kesnet needs to run Reyna. Forget Jet. Jet is dead.
Yeah.
Roll the clocks back, and it worked.
He said that for sure. He totally did. Wyatt,
was no
you
evidence to the
famously
otherwise.
picked against Crew.
Yeah, what were you thinking?
Okay.
What were you thinking?
A little bit of slander, right?
Gaslighting you a little bit.
भाई जब तक शाज़ाम का कोई नाम नहीं लेगा वो बात नहीं करेगा लग रहा है.
Nah, this
अपने
was.
जैसा है भाई.
First of all, in the individual game, MIBR got hard outclassed. I mean, every Crew player ends with a positive KD. Crucial fights throughout each round were just, they were taking all of them. Yeah, that was just an obvious they were on a totally different level.
MIBR
Yeah,
के
I mean, you
10
even saw
first
it in
blood
that pistol
जब
there that we just witnessed, right? It was like MIBR had a great opportunity to
10
try and
first
be able
bloods.
to squeak away with that one, but instead it's just.
नहीं रहा चल मैं MIBR for entertainment.
And partly because I think like you just had such great fragging potential on the Crew side.
Yeah, I think there were a combination of a couple of things that went wrong, and oftentimes I don't love just looking at stats to tell a story, but I think in this case it's pretty clear.
Yeah.
They want Crew were getting the vast majority of their first kills, and then when they were in a 4v5, they won what? I think they won like half.
मजा आएगा भाई जी
So
अगर
when
रातों
you're
रात
winning a
improve हो गया
ton
मजा आ
of
जाएगा.
those opening duels and you're constantly at an advantage, and then when you are at a deficit, you're still converting those into wins. Yeah, that's what gets you to like a 13-6. It makes
शाज़ाम
sense.
कास्टर बन गया क्या?
Yeah, I
एक
think Crew definitely
हफ्ते
looked
के
on top of their
लिए
game. I don't know
उधर
if
है
it's
analyst
necessarily a Reyna
कास्टर
thing. I
ने
think it might
analyst.
be more a Kesnet thing.
Yeah.
You know, on Jet, I feel like we would have had the same result.
Yeah.
But I really liked what I saw out of the Gecko. I think
Yeah.
every time I watch a team run Gecko, they're getting a ton of value out of it. The post points on B, the way they were sending the wingman in and using the Thrasher at the same time, the Gecko really makes a lot of impact on Icebox.
Yeah.
And so.
Yeah, I mean, you were talking about Kesnet. This is just a sample size of the ridiculous crap
Yes.
that Kesnet was pulling off time round after round. The
Double
man
kill,
shot a guy
triple
through the
kill.
smoke like it was nothing.
Last round
Popped a dude
clutch.
midair. I mean, he just was
7-8
not
round तो
missing.
निकाला
Also,
रहेगा
that is the
Kesnet
greatest
ने.
lower third in the world. Oh my God, that's amazing.
That's a cut. That's a deep cut.
क्या
On the opposite
पोलविकल
side
अटैक
for
ऑफ करेगा
Artisan,
कर सकता
he's been a great addition to this team. But what's standout about
He
him
knows
for
bit
me has
Hindi
been his
from Urdu, हाँ
offense. And at the start of the game,
आसपास और
Crew
demons
played
भाई,
the
आसपास
economy
ने
to
prove कर
second
दिया भाई.
round. They had the rifles, so third
आसपास
round
ने
on
heavy वाला
opponents,
prove कर
they had
दिया
like
है.
4 rifles and a guardian. So
अभी
they got
के
a
लिए
straight
आसपास
up
versus
buy
कोई
on
भी
a round
नाम
that,
लो,
you know,
it's
normally they're going
आसपास.
to be carrying over Spectres.
Heavy
guns
by
like
47
that.
kill.
They win that round.
Prove
The
कर दिया
economy
भाई.
is just crushed the entire time for MIBR on defense. They're only able to get the op
वो
online
भी
for 2 rounds.
last
One
champs
was
से
when
भी.
Kesnet one-tapped them while
Last
he was
master
falling.
के
I think
champs
a
के
crucial weapon
सामने
for Artisan's success that we've
47
seen
kill.
previously in
47 kill.
kickoff was they could never get it online. Their economy was boomed from the get.
Yeah,
अभी
very good
इधर और
point there
वाला
for
scene ही
sure.
नहीं.
And you can see
Second
you
क्या
know, the
बे?
proof is
Double
certainly
मारा
going to be the
उससे.
numbers there of Kesnet's impact in that particular game. It just goes to show, right, like how one player, like no matter
जब
the
तक अभी कोई
circumstances,
वैसा
can
वाला
really
pop-off
just
नहीं
be that
करता मेरे लिए.
playmaker for this team. Kesnet is that guy.
आसपास number
Yeah,
1.
and I think Kesnet had a big performance as we expected. I think somebody we hadn't talked about really a ton after this map, but we set the stage for beautifully with Heat. Heat was also very effective, right? Like, and he wasn't top fragging like we saw in the past, but he was still integral in the success that Kesnet had. So
हुआ
I
तो
think
सही.
the Crew looked really good on Icebox.
Yeah, lots to be excited for if you are a part of the Crew. That's why I call Crew fans, because they're a Crew and they're fans of Crew. In any case, so let's go ahead and hear from MIBR's coach as we get ready for map number 2.
All right, joining right now we have Coach
हर टाइम ऐसे
Bazooka.
पॉप
Now,
ऑफ थोड़ी कर
it's-
पाएगा
this
आसपास.
is like
लेकिन
the
वो
first game
consistently
back since
अच्छा खेल.
kickoff, so I'm kind of curious to know, what has the team been working on collectively?
I mean, we have improved a lot of our map pool and changed a lot of comps as well. I think this Icebox, this first map was a little tough for us, but now it's Sunset, so we're good to go.
All right, well, good luck on Sunset.
Let's go.
Actually, I'm curious to see what we're going to get out of MIBR here on Sunset. Sunset really has been wide a big map for a lot of these teams.
मेरे को देखता है कि Crew क्या comp use करेगा.
Players really favor this particular map.
Raze रहेगा ही रहेगा.
The numbers, because I don't do that.
Gecko भी रहेगा.
It was the most popular
Raze,
map
Gecko.
of this year, to be honest. I feel like we're seeing it in every
Omen.
single series.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Raze,
just become the
Gecko,
home map of
Omen.
this current pool.
Yeah, and I do wonder what we're going to get from MIBR agent selection.
Let's have a cipher.
You know, what should we be looking for now from MIBR? Because this is going to be a really tough situation for them. They haven't played this entire time. They now come into the season. They're down 0-1.
We can
and
have
a lot of
a
people were riding the
KO
Suns high. So at
also,
this point now, do you feel like the pressure could be getting to them?
There's definitely a lot of pressure, but we are going into their map pick, and I think they mentioned that Crew hasn't won a Sunset game yet.
Yeah.
So the pressure's on, but I'm sure they're coming in a bit more prepared. You know, when you got out a map like Icebox, you say, okay, like it was their map pick. Let's focus on our gameplay now, guys. We're still on this. You know, Sunset has a lot of variety of comps too. We've seen teams run the double controller. We've seen the double initiator. We've seen the Phoenixes. So I'm interested to see what they have to
Goal
bring.
line भी 17-19 था, that where is a decent for duelist.
Yeah, I don't think the meta has been solved on
जब भी
Sunset
वो
yet,
score
right?
line
There's
छोड़ो,
no
जब भी
like one clear
आसपास
approach
30 kill
that
पे था ना,
seems to
जब
be
भी 30
superior
kill पे
to
था.
the other. So I'm really curious about how
OT जाने के
it's
बाद
approached from both teams. You
जान
heard
दो
Adam
OT के
talking
पहले
about from
जब
Crew,
30
like
kill पे
they've
था आसपास
revamped everything. They're gonna
next
take an
server
aggressive
में
approach, and we're starting to see some
उनकी
of that.
टीम का 15 kill पे था और सेन वाला 14 kills पे था. मतलब सोचो हर बंदे से पूरे सर्वर में डबल मारा था उसने.
All right, well, Agent Select's got through. We got Kesna back on the raise. You're going to
नहीं
get
बे
yourself
comparison
Cypher. You
नहीं
got
बे
Breach in
आसपास
play as well. That's going to be quite
single
fun to make
handedly
this Agent
good.
Select so far.
Yeah, I really like
Second map second और आसपास का same था almost.
Breach in this case, I've seen.
But वो एक map के वजह से ना.
Yeah.
But it's an
it works really well
insane
on this
है
map.
बे.
And then on
मतलब
the
world
other side,
record है
I've
बे.
also seen teams run the double controller with Viper having a lot of impact. We're kind
अभी
of
वो
seeing two
50
ends
OT
of
जाए या
like, the
100
varied
OT
Sunset
जाए.
comps and seeing them match up.
Yeah, that's actually going to be quite exciting. Two different ideas and approaches here. But Wyatt, real quick, before we send it to the casters, do you think that this is a winning recipe with that solo Sky and what we're seeing from MIBR and their composition versus
No,
this?
I got Crew 2-0.
You got, oof, okay.
Crew 2-0, Gecko diff, it's over.
I'm fully convinced that maps are won and lost by confidence. And I think it was interesting to see, hear a couple of how the coaches were talking with a lot of confidence, but also Artin
क्यों
was
नहीं लेते यार
okay,
गेको
but he
गेको
played
अभी
with
मस्त
confidence
होना
on
चाहिए ना.
Xbox, and I don't see that slowing down here.
Well, you know what? I'm glad you mentioned confidence. Let's go ahead and send it over to two confident people. We got Mimi and Ender on the call. Couple con men to both of them.
हैं couples?
Chris is actually really nervous right now.
I'm quivering in my boots at the moment.
Because you see Kesman on the stage.
see
And you
Kesman
saw
on
what
stage.
just happened map number 1. They're coming out, like Adam said in that interview, with a new composition here. Something a little different. It's like that Sentinels Paper X comp that's pretty prevalent, but with the Breach in there instead of the KO.
Yeah, and I think the Breach is certainly the initiator pick that was way more
और बात नंबर ऑफ
popular
kills
right when the
नहीं
map
है
that they were
उसने
releasing
हर
defense
It was like Breach, Fade, Raze. That's
Yeah.
what everyone initially thought would be the vibe.
Because
on
you
Sunset.
just dominate that A
48
main
kills
space,
का
and Crew on
record है,
defense, I think,
अस्मा का
are
बस
going to
एक
do
kill
similar things there. But I will
record
say the
रहेगा
Viper
आसपास.
pick
हाँ
as a
क्या?
counter did make that a little bit harder, where you could just put that AOR
42 या 43 था शायद previous record.
over in A main.
The mix-up is you do have that Gecko. You don't have quite as strong a combo as the KO Gecko Flash, but you can still fight through those walls. But we're into the pistol rounds here, and MIBR will take space B main.
Oh, delayed B main trap. So off of this camera contact, we got Paranoia, we got
43
Fault Line,
था
we got
शायद
a fight ready to
48
go.
But that nade stalled him for a moment. MIBR flashed up
अच्छा
here.
blind
Second
दिया
nade
बे.
being invested. FRZ in
पता
a
है.
bit of trouble. He'll fall to the nade, and everyone else has ran away from this one.
Yeah, they are
और
going
क्या utils? अरे excuse me.
a little raise back in
42
B
का
main.
record था ना
Another fight into mid.
major में.
Crew on the reclear. They're so proactive. You don't have a moment to breathe against this team.
Yeah, a little bit weird. MIBR separated 1-2-1 looking for that fight. Just got outfought on the numbers. And now
But it is
Sight is
रहना
a little bit
दूसरा
weak for the
ये
time
रहेगा रे.
being. Heat just playing for sound info all the way back over an alley.
ये record इसका है शायद. Major का.
If MIBR want to win this round, they probably need to keep pushing forward, but the safer bet is just to go for the plant. Heat now on the move, clearing out early into elbow before he sees that player, and yeah, that's
भाई
just gonna
main
be
होत
way
नहीं है
too
रे.
easy.
Main सोचो
Wingman on the plant, there's about to be 3
Masters
players
के
swinging
champ.
for the Artisan. No
Last
chance.
Masters जो जीता है.
And we're picking up where we left off.
जो लोग फॉर्म में है वो भी.
Set one strong
उनके
side
सामने
early
मारना
on, fight with the initiators, and then are
वो भी तो है.
constantly reclearing, finding the next fight, finding the next
वो भी तो
position.
सोचो.
They're such a hard team to deal with.
And I'm loving that we're seeing already from Crew a very different look, right? It's
Sure.
a full-on trap play on this map, where previously they were playing the
162
chamber,
kill
they were
record
playing
एक
the
बंदे का
breach,
रहे
they were
वो
just
सब
playing
अलग
so
record है
go
बे.
Compared to their own
Yes.
Sunset comp. that is.
Exactly.
सारा
And
team
now
help
it's
करता
a
है.
very different stylistic
Opponents
look
भी
for
help
them.
करते हैं, सब
Here they're
help
going to be
करते
setting up over on A, where you just have the fault line ready to go. They're going to send a dizzy straight up into the air.
ये
If
तो
that pings anything, you can send that fault
इसका
line.
बात हो रहा है.
What's Gecko looking at? Look at this sky.
Yeah, it goes up there.
पहले
And
don't
10
know
seconds
Vanguard
later,
will
that
not
does be
playing.
back online to
Yeah.
reclear A main.
Anonymous.
Yeah, the interesting thing with that A main fight, what just happened there is
I don't
Artisan
like
had actually
noob.
pushed past the one-way. It looked like he forced Melzer off the line, but Melzer just came straight back in and took him down anyways.
One of the big upsides of this breach is how much control you can get with that stun. You have what
अब
you
मैं
talked
वैसे IRL
about,
मिल रहा
the
नहीं
main stun, but also that trip breaks in mid. You have a fault line online. You can be sending it over there. Then you can fight in that space. Back on B main, you can set up these trap plays. It gives you a ton of different options.
Especially because you have all the Cypher utilities. You can really lean away from that Cypher and overload your util in other areas.
भाई अभी सारे इतने सारे
The
teams
unfortunate thing is
मार
once
रहे
you are
भाई.
forced off of this one way that usually you invest so much to get, you do have to fall back
Camps
and play
में
much
क्या
more
होगा ना?
passive position into that space. But on a
This
round
is
like
I
this,
love
you're
it,
not
love
gonna
it,
be
dude.
too unhappy to give up that territory.
Yeah, and in those late rounds, once the stun's back online, Dizzy's back online, your retakes are still super
Oh, yeah.
strong.
It's not possible to play on the A site because there's going to be a dizzy flash combo going over the top
She's
of the
gonna
site.
come back
Fault
with
lines,
something, eh?
paranoias. Yeah, good luck.
ऐसे बंक्स में
Might be
सब
already
बढ़िया.
head back over towards B. This was the weak side to start, but Shy still has some util here. And support not far away.
मैंने मिस किया था साइड पर कमेंटर बोले थे कोई ना.
Might be really taking their time with this one, hoping they can get a plant, but not if Shy has
क्या
anything to say
utils
about it.
पे, क्या
Really
utils?
fighting into that line with a paint shell 2 to stall. Crew not wanting
10
to
second
wanting to give over any of that bonus money. Easily done, just losing a couple of players on the play.
One enemy remaining.
3 of those rifles will be maintained into this next round, and Kezen only 2
भाई
off his
किसने
showstopper.
अल्टी के क्लोज आ गया बे.
All right, so coming into this round, what MIBR are probably going to look to do to change how they fight that A main space. We already talked about, you know, the fault line that comes down. You see the one-way smoke.
हो सकता है next time Sen हरा दे यार, लेकिन आसपास एक्चुअल में गोटेड तो है. कंसिस्टेंट प्लेयर भी है, मारता भी है. जैसा अभी केजनेट हो गया ये टीम के लिए. केजनेट बहुत कंसिस्टेंट है, बहुत मारता है.
Actually fight off them because they wouldn't be able to see through that smoke at all. So it also changes how crew are going to approach the fight because now you've got a Dizzy not looking for the forward line, really changing things up.
एम चिपकता है ना लेकिन इसका.
And sort of see what that setup looks like. You do have sort of that control the fight.
कैंप्स कब से चालू हो रहा है? जून और जुलाई, I think June.
Placed down earlier.
And like you were mentioning, they're initiating the second layer of this setup, right? They back away a little bit and then can fall back into the A site and play a flood retake.
And all this Viper, the real power of it is just threatening that they've put a player up into elbow. And it forces almost 2 players to commit playing over towards this A side of the map, unless the Cypher is there. And that can leave your B side a little bit weak. Notice that big gap on the B side that MIBR can take advantage of now.
कम फॉर्म में लेकिन सोआ में.
Still
आप
to
सोआ
re-clear
खेलता
into
हूँ.
mid. No one home. MIBR will walk into B main. No side for you to
मतलब वो मारे ना मेरे उसका
It's likely gonna
इनपुट
turn into a retake
insanely
for
high
on
रहता
that
है.
B side.
And the question is, how do you end up playing the post plant? Do crew try to get multiple flanks going on? So they flood out into the site.
Heavy,
actually push forward for a little bit
heavy
more space.
fake
Right now,
हुई
they're
है.
not running into anyone. So if they want to, they could play much more aggressively on site. They've also got the camera placed on the spike in the late round to make sure no one's actually sticking that through.
और केजनेट ने 2 मार के अल्ट
Really
मार दिया ना
delay
मेरा
when
हो
they
गया
move
भाई.
for this. And in the late round, you will have to watch out for that Viper. The late wrap coming in.
प्रॉब्लम क्या पता है? यूटिल्स बहुत हेवी है इनके पास.
Paranoia. We'll fight back towards market. MIBR a ton of space here.
MIBR have a brilliant spot in the post plant. What a good position from them. And from
Hey!
GZZ too.
दूसरा फेम में मर
Taking the
गया.
fights himself over in market. Still looking for a little extra on the back. That's 3 for him. You gotta love to see it.
केजनेट के साथ लड़ना था बे. हेवी मार रहा है केजनेट.
At least for the first 3, he'll fall eventually. But enough was done. MIBR win this round on time, and crew will fall back, save 2 of these rifles.
Maybe Shy can play to kill a couple of these on the way out.
हाँ मस्त क्या शॉट मारा यार. मस्त शॉट था. क्या दिखाया वो शॉट.
That's a great round called there, though.
Bro, allowed नहीं है नहीं अभी
Really
तक नहीं.
slow playing the map, not wanting to get bonused against.
लेवल्स पर चैंपियंस में एटलीस्ट टॉप 3 में आएगा. हाँ.
Exactly what they needed. The
We win tomorrow and not be easy,
And that's
but
what MIBR I was more excited
tomorrow
about, right? Like
even
this
so
team
they
that
qualify for
versus
Shanghai,
their
hopefully.
old self with heat on the team that would way overcommit into these initial ideas, would just go for fast hit after fast hit, lose out a lot of the time, have weird stuff in the mid round. A team that can really take their time to play that default, play the map properly, and set themselves up into really well thought through late rounds.
We'll see how this adjusts as crew continues changing up their positions a little bit. This time, both players coming in from the left side.
MIBR want to re-clear this.
कोई टीम बैक टू बैक 2 साल तक डोमिनेट क्यों नहीं
Crew's winning
करती.
out on it. He picks up 2. He'll retreat. Thrash online.
One enemy remaining.
इजी का हाल हुआ वैसे सबका होता है. इजी का तो फंड्स का वजह से सीन हो गया था यार. लेकिन कोई एक टीम 2 साल डोमिनेट इसलिए नहीं कर रही. वो लोग के इतने सारे वॉर्ड्स रहते हैं, वो लोग के रीड्स रहते हैं, कॉम्प चेंजेस होती है, बहुत चेंजेस होता है यार, इतना इजी नहीं है.
Knowing that, yeah, it's a little bit of a flip in case players have gotten in front of the one-way, but they only had to deal with that one. Once they dealt with that first player, everyone else was
Tips for YT, growth banker, do what you do. Do what you love.
Gecko to escape.
Yeah, you see that fault line coming in deep as well. Staggers the players from MIBR, means that Heat can
कुछ नहीं कर सकते ना, stun blind.
2v1.
कुछ नहीं कर सकते. Amen कैसे fight लेंगे? One way smoke, stun blind. कैसे fight लेंगे बताओ?
This will be tough. MIBR forced out of that A main space a couple of rounds in a row. Changing their
उसका stun भी वापस आएगा, Gecko का blind भी वापस आएगा, one way smoke भी वापस आएगा, 3 neutral डाल दो, Amen control ले लो.
Forcing the defense away from those forward holdings in A main or B main. Actually, it's another round where we're stepping forward here, spotted out by the dog and going back. And that's been the pattern now, 2 rounds of the last 3. We're on that second Viper wall cycle. The Sky Dog comes through to threaten that lurk in bed. And I really like how Melzer's playing in front of that to shut down the scouting early.
Avengers ने किया था 2 साल तो में, मतलब hard है.
Door broken.
उसका क्यों नहीं हो सकता बोलो तो उसका.
Flash for Artazine to take that space, but that's all just a fake for this fight into mid.
Thrash to scout out while the fight top mid goes down. Just a bit of a jiggle and backing out of the space because right now MIBR, they've made it through shop. They've got a player in elbow.
भाई ओमेन के पास स्पाइक है.
On its own. A site belongs to MIBR, but
TP नहीं था क्या ओमेन के पास?
I mean, RGL's Omen, he could have TP'd across, he could have used NPC utility to escape, but instead he just takes the fight and loses it. A lapse of judgment, but MIBR still recovering. Showstopper that is, for Kesnet to flood back in. The Seekers to reply. There's a player just below him. Kesnet's not aware. Artazine, how much can he get from this spot? That's 1 second.
Shot be.
Beautiful shot.
भाई sexy round हाँ, sexy round.
A full chaos round there.
वो मैंने TP क्यों नहीं मारा लेकिन वहाँ पे?
After losing the spike and fight their way back out.
And that's 2 ults for
Best flexible 4 second be 10 speed.
And that Showstopper lost.
10 भी flex किया.
It's tough because they were sort of set up for that hit to come into the B site with those 2 ultimates. I think MIBR did a good job of baiting the hit into B site and then quickly back into top mid. All that work early in the round, breaking that Cypher trip, taking mid space, seeing what the hold was going to be like.
Best is be like PRX. समझ ही नहीं आता क्या करते हैं.
Crew feeling like they're falling behind a little
कितना भी wards देखो, कितना भी read करो, फिर भी मार के जाते PRX.
They're still up 3-2, Mimi.
But in the way of momentum.
Yes. They called a timeout last game too on 12-6.
That is true.
Maybe they were scared it was coming back. No, they just wanted
Predict your top 3. वो तो 10 बार कर चुका है.
Crew need to change too much. It's more about how MIBR are reacting.
Trigger control तो है.
I just see MIBR do a couple of these pump fakes, right? Where they fake out into market or blitzing back into top mid. Crew need to reset and be a little bit more aware of that, right? So if their early Cypher tripwire is getting broken, maybe that means regrouping top mid, looking to refight for some space. I think Crew could get a little bit more proactive, and that could suit them.
PRX unpredictable. बाप टीम बोला गेम इज फुल एंटरटेनमेंट, मतलब बोर हो ही नहीं सकते. बोलो 13-0 हारेगा तो भी बोर नहीं आएगा, 13-0 किसको हराएगा तो भी बोर नहीं आएगा. बहुत कुछ देखने मिलता है उसको.
So Crew moved their Cypher over towards the A site, still joined by that Gecko to condition that Dizzy.
Although Crew've got
Best agent बहुत सारे हैं.
Vault line paranoia ready to go. This is a very different round. Actually, Kesnet might look quickly out of market here. We'll see what ends up happening because, yeah, we stepped out into mid. There's a ton of space taken in B main by Melzer.
Oh, look at Melzer in B main. He's walked all the way through here. With a bit of a one-way.
There is a ton of pressure on top mid though. Notice that Omen smoke on the right side.
I honestly saw him again. उसका stream मस्त रहता है.
But smoke drops.
मस्त बंदा
And they
है.
still have eyes on the area of the map. Now the pressure is going to come back to Melzer holding in B main.
Yeah, MIBR know they lost too much space in B main to really threaten going into
उसका
B.
पूरा
They need
vibe
to reclear this
बहुत
space.
मस्त है.
Although JZZ with all their flashes is over on the A side of the map, maybe looking for a delayed dog to.
Fnatic का क्या हो गया? अभी जीता तो है एक मैच.
There's a little bit more pressure is put over towards the A site.
अभी तक एक ही आ रहा है ना वो लोग. देखते क्या होता है.
Artazine, good movement on the satchels, but that Omen's faster. Still 3 players on B, ready to contain this one. But it's not a hit to come. They're actually going to call back towards that sky, or maybe just fake it out.
They're faking everybody out. Artisan's just one off of the showstopper. MIBR are going to use this dog and the Viper. This is how they get some pressure going. Notice Mazine making footsteps, running around. The Omen ult into spawn to fake a hit going in towards that A site. One player is bitten, but there's still two on this B site.
Goodbye, thank you for the 1,000. By heavy fake कर रहे हैं MIBR. Heavy fake कर रहे हैं.
Call for MIBR.
कैसे हो किरपा जी? Thank you so much for the 1,000 मेरी जान. Thank you.
That's JZZ. But no one's going to test him. Instead, Crew going fast on this retake. Nade won't connect onto anybody with that paranoia or that teleport rather to get out.
Every time back, yeah.
Great work from Kesnet to bait that ult so early into the round. I still don't know if Crew have a real chance on this. Coming back to flush out that lurk.
If they can win this fight, they can win the round.
God,
But JZZ, he's winning
God,
every
be.
2v1, not a problem for him.
तुम कहाँ जा रहे हो?
Third as well on an unsuspected
Flank तो
shot.
flank करोगे हाँ?
It's a perfect round for
भाई MIBR sexy भगा रहा है रे पूरे टीम को इधर से उधर.
This time fighting the players as they try to flush him out. They knew what MIBR were trying to do.
जी का मैच आज है हाँ.
They just could not stop JZZ.
Yeah, MIBR.
Do you think
this new
low
MIBR,
compy में
not
देखने
really a
मिलेगा?
team where any particular player is like your Kesnet, your ultimate
बोल
star
नहीं
that
सकते मतलब.
you can watch every game and rely
बाप
on for a
एजेंट
crazy
तो है
performance.
लेकिन
But I feel like JZZ is the
प्राइमरी
guy
स्मोकर
who's
नहीं
the
रहेगा.
most consistent at having
जैसा
one
ओमेन
or two
प्राइमरी
rounds
स्मोकर हो
that he's
सकता है
just
ना.
winning off a
वैसा नहीं
multi-kill,
रहेगा.
anchoring a site or flooding in alone. The guy's consistent. This round's fast though from Crew.
Oh yeah, Crew blitzing it up here on the low.
God, be.
Just takes Artisan's head off.
And he's gonna throw the hat too. That's info.
सिर्फ निकल के मार के चला गया.
Oh, and they see right now that MIBR are spread apart. 2 players towards A, 2 over towards B. That separation allows them to keep
बाप
going.
रे.
Finds another in the round.
बाप रे क्या ये? क्या राउंड है bro? What
Only
the
two left to
fuck?
stand. The LATAM Sheriff going crazy in this round.
Make no mistake, those pushes were off of that
Bro,
repeat
what
from Shy
the
to get that hat
fuck?
out and get the scouting. They knew they were taking
पहले
1v1s.
इधर मारा फिर उसने पीक लेके मारा फिर उसने पीक लेके मारा.
Heat holding the line. A one-way for him.
Womp womp.
MIBR are going to try and fight through it.
Oh.
Bit of timing miss there on
क्यों shot नहीं
See
लिया
the feet
उसने?
approaching.
Shot ले
This
सकता.
is not over just yet. You've also got Melzer. It's still 4 sheriffs. They never picked up any guns. 2 guns versus 4 sheriffs. Who wins?
30
With only 30
seconds
seconds left on the clock. Crew are re-wrapping back towards alley to flood out backside.
Plant needs to come down. RGL's going to try and fight first. Paranoia. He's blinded. He's got one of his own. Now Plant will be
2v3.
committed. 45 HP. The Sheriffs are on their way. FRZ is only one left. Played on this site. The spike not planted for him. He has to run past so many bullets, past so many players. And Klaus is just holding it down.
4 one tap लगे. 4.
What a round on the
हाँ राउंड में 3 बुलेट चली 3 किल.
That's excellent. Every round from Crew.
डबल कंट्रोल हो सकता है क्लॉक के साथ. डबल हो
kind of
सकता.
B-main
डबल हो
trap play. And then they just full send it through mid. Shy getting that kill. The
Heavy
information
ना.
uncovered so that Melzer
और
could
appreciate
also
नहीं
keep
करोगे
going
spectator
on
का
their
heavy
little
spectator.
lines. Just beautiful.
Heavy.
Every single kill that round was a clean one shot from the Sheriff.
Yeah.
Last one. little less
Observers
so,
ये सब tournament में observers बहुत crazy है.
Stunning stuff there from Crew. I mean, that is a round to just arrest your momentum if you're MIBR. They do still have guns though, and they're gonna actually fight through this smoke fast onto Heat. He's flashed off in the corner, loses the duel.
What a strange round. It's just Sai stuck on this A
क्या
side.
मारेगा क्या वो?
Looking to fight back into elbow. It's a 1-on-1 for now, and off of the tripwire gets that first kill. Repositioning back slant, pops the cage. Not too much space to work with, but taking his timings around the side of
भाई
Sai.
क्या ये क्या है मैं?
Shy, has he done enough though?
अभी
MIBR
counter
still
aim होने
in this
वाला है
round.
क्या?
They've traded it back to a 2v2, but Klaus shuts down Mazin. And now the task of clutching on RGL.
जितना लेट प्लांट करेगा उतना प्रॉब्लम है कि उसका स्टन भी आ जाएगा वापस.
Baiting the swings. Come to me, he says. But now the paranoia, I don't think he wants it. Crew step back, taking their time.
Flash after Shakan as well, but
Shadows traveling. I mean, if he sticks this plant, he is in so much trouble. The fault line will come through. He tries to get in front of it, but he can't. He knows there's jumping towards him. Tries to
उल्लू
confuse him.
बनाया.
He finds it.
Oh, sheesh.
RGL
बनाया.
So many pieces of utility invested. Honestly, end up meaning that the spacing is so off there. Both players looking towards the left after already having invested the paranoia, the aftershock, all of these tools to clear out slant. He finds the perfect gap.
गलत बे.
That was
पूरा
just
region ही
two
गलत
players
है.
that round went insane. Shy playing in that same position that RGL gets the Red Bull clutch from. Knowing their timings.
क्या दिमाग और क्या
Like now
खेलते
Crew's
बे.
back on another eco, Mimi.
And that's off of Crew having just won that crazy sheriff round.
The Crew solution to ecos is walk out into mid. Kesnit was all the way up there, couldn't quite find the angle, but still stuck out in the middle of nowhere. JZZ takes him down.
Spike down.
That's
mid.
MIBR with a round advantage.
Favorite in that exchange.
A strange one, that's for
A
sure.
strange.
वैसे टीम में वो स्टैट बनेगी किधर मारना है तो
Does that matter?
JZZ's doing the same thing. It's the sky
constraints होंगे बाद ऐसा कुछ नहीं.
I mean, the timing's been pretty consistent. That dog's been coming through between 55 seconds to a minute 5 seconds. And usually there's been at least one body behind
उसके
it.
साथ भी माइंड गेम
Not
कर
actually
सकते
looking
हैं
for it
भाई.
this time around.
इधर
As
मरा है
Crew
तो
look
यहाँ
for
पे आ
there,
सकते हो
pick up
लोग.
a rifle on Melzer. Instantly
अच्छा
taken
एजेंट तो
away
है
by
क्या?
JZZ. I mean, this guy just loves playing out in mid.
#1 lurking
ते
Sky.
बोलते.
I hate it that it's working. But MIBR, honestly, the amount of times they have been able to full contact into that B site, just knowing that it's the Cypher setup usually, and not often having kill trips or anything set up.
No hard feelings.
We'll get a pretty kill.
Yeah, a little stat pad for Shy.
Yeah, but now especially
Champions
that Shy
winner
has pivoted to
prediction.
playing a lot more over towards that A site. As soon as, you know, Crew are
पता नहीं रे
grouping up
सारे
to fight
teams
out
अच्छे
into
खेल
mid
रहे
or
हैं इस
anything,
बार.
that B site is getting a little bit weak, and that might be an area that Crew look to,
ऐसा लग रहा है last
you know,
master
support a
से ही
little bit
upgrade
more
हो
in the
गया है
future
big
rounds,
game.
look back for another B main
सारे
trap or
teams
something of the
का.
like.
ना लास्ट हम लोग जो देख रहे थे मैचेस वो ही इतनी ओपी थी प्लेऑफ्स के पहले. अभी तो और इम्प्रूव हो गई है.
Shy gets to keep his weapon.
ये JZZ ट्रिपल बहुत मारता है ना.
For that.
गेम साउंड कम है.
Would have been 5 rounds in a row for MIBR. They've been dominating on these rifle rounds thus far.
Crew just took their second time out of the half
Look
in a
at Kesnit.
close game.
Hands on the face, all the way back.
The call timeout. I need a nap.
Boss moment.
Yeah, but honestly, that's really surprising. They only have 3 rounds left to play.
सबका मौज पर
Adam's
सेम है
gotta
बे.
have a great read coming in here to justify a call like this. Unless maybe, you know, things are getting rough in the comms, they're feeling a little bit
हो
frustrated
सकता है रिमिट.
after losing a couple of
देखते हैं.
rounds. Might justify
आज
something
का
like
मैच
that.
बहुत
He is a
इम्पोर्टेंट
super
है
vocal
जीके.
Oh no, he's got ideas.
Yeah, every time you watch this guy in the timeout, he is yapping like crazy.
That's a lot. I mean, in terms of like ults they have to really think about, there's not a ton, because MIBR are playing the control comp. It's like an Omen ult, a Seekers, a Viper's pit. So maybe they talk about a post plant with a pit, but really I think it's got to be about controlling space in the mid rounds, because that's where a few times now MIBR have done a great
ये
job
franchise
of
अच्छा
beating
तो
up
है.
Crew.
Always
The
best
interesting
team
thing too
company
is
is
we
रहा.
haven't really gotten to see Crew play
Franchise
basically
अच्छा है.
any set retakes. This whole game is
बस उसके अलावा भी थोड़े tournaments होने चाहिए.
and by the time they're in post plants, rounds are pretty much always decided.
And that is the nature
जैसे
of
अपना
this MIBR
convergence हुआ
comp.
था
I
off
think they've been
season.
doing a great
ऐसा.
job of it. Waiting for the lurks, trying to force Crew to rotate out of position. Crew are setting up for a bit of a B main fight at the time being. Can get a fault line going. But also from market position, Klaus can support a delayed fight into this A area. MIBR taking it so fast, and ult to scout out sight. Sees 2 players, as a matter of fact, and MIBR, they're continuing to heat up. Shy fighting in their smoke, but gets taken down by JZZ.
And what's he gonna do?
These
He's sticking
bundles
around for
spam
now,
mara,
throws in the
please.
molly. He'll escape into the close corner. FRZ tucks though. Now 3 players flooding back in. This is gonna be a fast retake.
फिर से
Rolling
check नहीं
thunder,
कर रहे.
no one's watching FRZ. Picks up a double, fights for more.
पर देखो.
Kozlov deals with the problem. Now into a 3v2 with a flank coming soon. Minute to get the spike down.
MIBR could look to just run it into spawn now. These 2 players grouped up,
By
swinging
heavy.
back into the line. Melzer
Oh,
takes
line of fire में.
They double up, and Melzer grabs them all.
Oh, line of fire
That's
में
one
आ
way to get it
गए.
out. For the
More
first time, we
IPs
see a
like convergence
pace
will
change from
come.
MIBR.
हाँ क्या?
They go much faster into this site. And against those hard
बम्बई
hits,
नाबू को मेरे
flooding
तरफ से
in,
दिया कि नहीं पप्पी नहीं
especially
दिया
when this
रहेगा ना
comp
बड़वे
has
तूने
ultimates online, is where it thrives.
That is so annoying for crew as well because they just called a timeout and they're like, okay, how do we deal with this slow play default style? How do we deal with their mid rounding? And then you just get slammed right off the rip. And that's not a round where like it's a raise rocket where you're expecting the aggression. No, that was just a good pivot out of the timeout from MIBR.
Yeah. Still doesn't win you the round. Sometimes those heroics are enough.
कभी चेक नहीं करते corner.
JZZ faster up mid here on the lurk, but he's lost his Viper over towards A. Getting a little bit too quick on that lurk. Now they're gonna head into
7-5 लग रहा है ना?
through spawn here.
It's so fast again. Party incoming up from the B site. RGL Meister is down. A lot of explosion damage as well with the paint shells raining in from above.
I mean, it's just artillery across the map from Kesnet to keep this play contained. And well, all that's going down. Shy's on the other side, picking them apart. It's a war of attrition. Crew wins it.
भाई crew है भी अलग लेवल पे.
Regaining the lead in this half.
आपको कुछ ना मिलोगे तब then.
Crew can forget about that slow play style, but
ये दोनों टीम को ओमेन को 1v1 कराकर खत्म कर दो एनर्जी.
Game 1 was a 7-5 after the first
इतना
half.
close है बे लेकिन सारे लोग का kill भी देखो, gameplay भी देखो, read भी देखो, fight भी देखो, raids भी देखो, बहुत close है ये game. ये मैच बहुत close है.
You do have a lot of coaches in the server who do love
campaigns,
to take that
River,
time to make a call. Bazooka and Fraud over on the MIBR
Konami.
camp. I think probably the reason people were most excited about this MIBR team, right? For the NA audience, right? Is it's not really a name that you were looking at a ton coming into this one, bit of a surprise there. But these guys, I mean, they won a world championship together with Loud. And it's just really been a question of how long till they can develop this MIBR project into
full
something
W
that
set. हाँ 15-20 मिनट में डाप टूप लड़ाई.
And you've got to implement it quickly, right? Every single
series. Because वो एक ही vandal है मेरे पे. Very nice.
Point to lead into the Champions Qual later on in the year. Matches against teams that are sort of, you look at Crew and MIBR and you're
favorite
thinking,
team
okay,
बता बंग भाई
trying to break up higher eventually, but you gotta beat your opposition.
बंग
Here,
भाई
this
game
is a
sound
deceptively
और बढ़ाओ.
important match for these two teams in the landscape of the league.
That's really the thing. If you're one of these kind of lower mid-level expectation teams, if you can't beat your competition in the pack, then it makes you rely on multiple upsets against the top dogs to make playoffs.
That it does. B-main aggression is the name for Crew. 3 rounds in a row. MIBR are aware of this after the last round. Mel's are the one-way smoke, sprinting up forward. But MIBR are going to be quick to react into mid and see the rotations too. You've also got Crew pivoting out of B, expecting that top mid fight to come in. It could end up being a bloodbath in top mid if MIBR continue pushing for that space, but you may look for that B-main reclear instead.
If you are the
Here
coach
comes the
sitting in
reclear.
this tournament, we
JZZ
see
flash
a
primed.
member of your team making silly
And
mistakes.
they have to activate now because FRC's fallen into mid. But with that advantage, Melzer doesn't want to overstay his welcome too much here.
What does he want to do? Does he want to TP out? Does he want to play for it? They've got the
अगर
numbers. So
इतनी
he could
सारी
have
practice
back,
करने
likes
के
his
बाद
odds.
एक बंदे
He's
ने
been great
सबसे silly
dancing
mistake
around those
किया
close
सबसे.
angles.
So that means MIBR is grasping with
See the
straws to
stage
try and
पे
find space
जाके
on this map. They lost mid. They'll work on a reclear.
उसको बोलूँगा
But
तू
mid
जा.
is always going to be hard from top mid. 3 players and a fault line
That's
ready
it.
to
तू
go.
कुछ
on
बंद
that line.
बैंच में
Good
खेल रहा.
luck.
And if they go into market, there's a stun
Love
ready to go
again,
there as well. Here
bye.
comes the fight. Up through top mid, Kesnet primed, but he's just switching around on his weapons. Gets a little bit weird, and RGL gets 2 kills as a result. However, Klaus on the tree brings back the advantage.
कितना
And
लड़ाई
leaves
भी,
Lurking
कितना
Sky
लड़ाई.
again alone.
You see it one more time there. They're just trying to contact into mid without the sky. Now it's all on JZZ.
ऐसा भी
A lone
खड्डे से
player may be
जाता
a
है.
chance,
वहाँ पे भी
but
ऊपर
the
है
time
खड्डा.
takes it out
वहाँ पे
completely
तो
away
पूरा
from
हुआ
him.
है. बिंदु.
Crew once again finished the first half 7-5.
Honestly, a really good recovery there. Out of that second timeout, they deal with those fast hits, then
मैं
they start to
जान
find the
तुझे
solution for
सेकंड
these
देने
slower
वाले
rounds,
के
reclearing into
नहीं समझ
mid,
में आता.
maintaining space
लेकिन
in
बाकी लोग का
main.
प्राइम टाइम भी अलग है ना.
It's a timeout called, and then 3 round wins in a row.
इन लोग के एम में और इन लोग के एम में इतना डिफरेंस कैसे है? मेहनत तो आपसे वाले भी करते ही हैं.
In the end, they secure their 7th.
वो लोग ज़्यादा मेहनत करते रहेंगे क्या पता.
And Bazooka not feeling too good about that one.
Looks thrilled.
But for this halftime, we have Geek Heavy standing by with a special guest.
Yes, joining right now we have MTA,
What about
the
it, yeah?
6th player of Crew. Now, I gotta ask you, what do you think of Crew's overall performance? We saw them pretty much dominate on Icebox, now on Sunset.
¿Qué opinas de cómo ha jugado Crew este segundo mapa?
Lo están jugando bastante agresivo, como es característico de nosotros, así, de tener mucha proactividad, lo mismo que en el mapa anterior, y bueno, es algo que me gusta. Me gusta mucho.
कलर वलर सब मस्त है ना
They
लेकिन
said they're
क्रू का
playing, you know, their usual characteristic
Jersey
aggressive
color
style
सब
this
मस्त है.
match.
Okay, yes, it's been very aggressive. So, next question I have for you, the new addition in Heat. I want to know your thoughts on Heat.
Me parece un jugador muy bueno, muy completo, con mucha mira, y obviamente que él tiene mucha experiencia, que se le nota que tiene todo para performar bien en el stage.
भाई
Y me cae
विंगमैन
súper-
देखो बे पीछे सबके
He
पास
said
है
he's really
पीछे
good,
क्राउड
you know,
देख रहे हो
you can tell that Heat is
सबके
very,
पास
a very
विंगमैन
good and
प्लशीज
experienced
है
player.
So, to kind of push this, do we want to see this match get pushed to map 3? I guess is my final question. Or do we want to see Crew close
भाई
things
मेरा नजर
right
सिर्फ
here?
ऑडियंस
¿Que
में
si
जा रहा
queremos
है
ver el mapa 3 o no? ¿O queremos ver que Crew lo cierre aquí?
Y a mí me gustaría ver el tercer mapa, pero ya sé que se va a cerrar acá.
He would like to close it out here, but you know what? If it has to be 3,
I mean, I think we're all down to see this push to map 3 if it does get to that, right? 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 Yes. Well, let's keep the crewman show going. Gonna toss it right back to the casters.
The crewman show.
Yep.
Nope.
अरे दे कौन से लो
Extremely loud.
अरे
Don't like
कोरोना
it,
में
but-
4 सेकंड रिवर ब्रांड
Not
कोरोना में
allowed.
अभी फिलहाल के लिए अच्छा है बहुत
I wonder how many people even understand that reference.
उसका नाइफ भी अच्छा है
You're
घुमा
acting
के
like you're like 40.
No, I'm not. I was wondering. I watched Truman Show for the first time like 2 months ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
I'm on my old movie arc right now.
But it's like in this.
Yeah.
I almost said the word zeitgeist.
Watching Crew play these days is like watching an old movie too. You know, it's just the same thing on repeat.
That's not true. They have a new
Signature
comp. They're
aggression.
changing
Okay,
up their
okay.
style. They're so adaptable.
Okay, call
And
me
they're
out.
on the
वन बाय
precipice of maybe winning a
1.5 आवर
2-0
में
here against
रिजल्ट
AORUS.
आ रहा है बेस्ट ऑफ लक
That is very true. Did think MTA being a bit of a traitor there, saying he wouldn't mind going to a third map, but we'll
He just
forgive
wants
him.
to show.
He's a fan of the content.
भाई
We
4
gotta
जन
respect
बी
that.
पे है मेबेर के 4
We'll see what Crew end up doing here. Crew's comp is very good at sort of
Hey,
exploding on the
retake it.
sides. The double initiator, that's for sure. Big difference compared to this, to the Sentinels comp. It's just, you know, the breach instead of a KO. KO can be really nice when you're actually finding out a cipher
Yeah.
and shutting off that utility, but breach makes it very hard to play any of the close angles. That fault line, pretty devastating.
The sights on this
blast,
map are
too.
so small. That aftershock, that fault line, they can cover so much space on an execute.
Yeah, the meta is play off-site and spam your trips. That's your best bet, but not when you're getting blasted, not when you're getting stunned. But when it times out, you can absolutely do that.
Exactly what you
By
set up,
heavy
FRZ.
blind.
Great stuff on the start.
Heavy
That's going to be a
blind.
flood back into the site. Wingman is dead. The lurker is
Heavy
gone.
blind.
This round has been very well dealt with the start for MIBR.
Lot of room to go for Crew to get that spike back. And a brutal cross coming in against them.
3 लोगों का
30
इंस्पायर
seconds left.
I'd
There's
be
just
bored
no
if-
shot.
I would be bored if I was Crew. Like, they're holding the crossfire, they're not giving us our ones. We get smoked off, now there's no time.
No fun allowed.
Nope. Only winning on the mind.
10
No?
seconds
Okay.
left.
One player is watching behind. They're dead. 7 seconds, though. Someone just has to run for the hills,
Heavy
and there's
blind.
no way this round can get
Shot.
out of hand.
Shot.
Cool hit some nice shots, but it's a pistol round. The kills don't
क्या
matter really
problem
beyond
हुआ
getting
पता है
the ult
इसमें?
torch.
I was gonna say, Heat getting 3 kills in the death there, that's
लेफ्ट
4
वाला
marks
ट्रिप
on a pistol you lost.
टूटा नहीं वन वे स्मोक
Not
था
bad.
I'm not unhappy.
तो वहां से लोग
This round
जल्दी आ गए
focused on
क्योंकि
orb
उनको
backs
पता है
and
वहाँ
get
पे
him a
कोई
couple
है ही
orbs.
नहीं
You could have a round 3 thrash.
और दूसरा एक फ्री किल मिल गया ट्रैप में
So this was the preview, right? Ultimately, you're playing off your trips and you're playing sort of off-site to
प्लस
quick flood back.
रिटेक
through
वाला
the
ब्लाइंड
smokes.
वाइंड सब था
That's the pretty much the way you get around the breach is you can't play in any of the natural lines that you want to be playing on an actual site. And instead you got to be a little bit more mobile, wait that stun out, get back in there quickly. MIBR doing the side dance.
बहुत
very
सारे
nicely in
प्लेयर्स हैं
that one.
लेकिन जो स्क्रीन से बहुत क्लोज करते
Replayed into A main. 3 players primed up for it.
हैं मेरी बारी
I love the quick look at your teammate that just instantly got its head taken off.
One enemy remaining.
Wow.
Spike
क्या
down
पट से
A.
शर्फ उठा ना मेरी बारी करके पीटे ऐसा साइफर के ट्रैप को देखते हो मारता है ना कोई सच्ची
See, now going into that round 15, Heat's just one off
अब
the
है
flash.
क्रूशियल चीज क्या
We've got the
होएगा?
rifles now coming into this
सबसे
one.
पहले तो मिड फास्ट
I
ये
mean,
लोग ले
showed a
सकते हैं
pretty
सिर्फ
interesting
गेको
look over
ब्लाइंड
here,
फेंकना और
heavy
मिड
fight
स्मोक
into shot,
करना
a little bit delayed. Wouldn't necessarily expect that, but
फिर
I like
स्टन
them getting
और
active
नेड
on
के
the
साथ
side of the map
मार्केट
away
में
from
भी
their
फन
cypher.
कर सकते हैं गेको
Yeah,
ब्लाइंड
even
भी
with this
वापस आ
single
जाएगा
initiator comp, you still do see MIBR go for a lot of those rounds off JZZ, where they're going for these fast reclears, setting up for those flash plays. Can still definitely catch you off guard.
On the other hand, Crew really like
बस दो
taking
routine
some
mid
control
अपना
into mid here with the early dizzy. Very easy to reclaim that one. Actually, a full mid-contain setup in terms of the Cypher camera in top mid. If you look at the mini-map, you got a tripwire and market as well. So Crew would have to do a lot of work to break that out.
Yeah, and with this breach, if you get control in mid, your breach has so many different options on stun lines. You can set up your Ryzen to market, to wrap one side of spawns, even go back through into B. It really unlocks so much variety in the mid round that makes it a lot harder for the defenders to find which side to rotate to.
Look at the mini-map. Huge pivots coming out from MIPR. They've got 4 players ready to anticipate this hit onto the A site. That is a great read from them. And potentially getting in front of it as well. They can go for this heavy fight with the paranoia straight down this A main line.
Do they time this right? Crew win out on both duels to begin. Klaus was
थोड़ा
not caught
जल्दी
by
सेम
either piece
होता
of
था ना
utility.
वो लोग
RG
फाइट
on
जीतते
next
वो
player,
एल्बो
he's
तक
gone
आ
too.
गए करके प्रॉब्लम हो गया
FRZ, the last man standing over on this side, and he falls. This round
भाई
is lights
heavy
out.
strat था
And it's really just the difference of 3 seconds.
Heavy
Had
strat
MIBR
था
just decided
हाँ,
arbitrarily,
3 भी
let's go
नहीं
for this
शायद
play
2
3 seconds
सेकंड
earlier, that paranoia hits 4 players.
Yep.
That's at least 2 kills, maybe more off the back. Untradeable.
This is one Binks आइए
Sometimes the timing game is all it comes down to.
वैसे मेरा फ्रेंड नहीं है वो
Mazin just gonna let this one time out.
Well, that's rude.
Or just get bullied by Breach Util.
Holy.
Okay. Didn't have to do him like that.
Don't you think
Klaus,
Gecko
they
blind
won that
recharge
round,
time
Klaus
increase
didn't
होना
have to use
चाहिए लग तो
any
रहा
of his
है
flashes.
बहुत कम
He
है
still had 1 left over after using
बहुत
that
कम
one
है
to
और वो
hunt down the
ब्लाइंड
final
उठाने
player.
का भी टाइम नहीं
They
बहुत
didn't
फास्ट
use
है
their util to set anything up. They just caught a great timing. Klaus killed 2 with his gun.
Usually, I mean, it is Valorant. after
Generally,
all.
that's how that happens.
लेकिन ठीक है रे
Abilities
बैलेंस्ड
don't
है
kill
गेको
famously.
बैलेंस्ड है
Crew know they got a little bit lucky with that time.
नींद नहीं आ रही क्या भाई नोप
See a little smirk on their face there.
कभी नहीं वॉच पार्टी में कभी नहीं
This time scouting out to see if there was going to be any presence early down shop with that vertical dizzy. Repositioning back over into B. Now, Crew haven't really tested this B side, but this is been where the majority of the Cypher setup has been.
SRL के
last
वाले
couple
टीम
of
का
rounds
कोई
outside the
प्लानिंग है
pistol.
क्या
And it's a pretty
Left
forward
नहीं है
cam
यार,
in B main. The FRZ isn't clicked into all the time, so he actually clicks it, sees 3 players. That's big information gathered.
Kesnet only 1 off his ultimate here.
Did I just hear a satchel? Did Fat Finger that?
I think so.
Be unfortunate if he gets the ult later in this round, only having the single satchel. Especially with the breach. A lot of times you want that raise to be able to double dive into market, go in really fast. They can take things a little slower.
But with how passive MIBR is with their mid control, Crew can just contact into this space.
अभी
And now
सोचा
they'll
था कि
split with
सीधा
the
जी के
Thrash
मैच
coming
समझ
through
आता था
main. Stun doesn't
Time
connect
पे
onto
थोड़ा
anyone.
बे
MMD are just going to try and play Flood here.
टाइम पे
They've
थोड़ा
got 3 players back in Boba for MIBR, but notice how Crew have left a player in market. Shai's got that positioning. That's so important in the post plant.
Kazin is fighting so heavily towards spawn. If he gets a kill, he gets his ult. That could be make or break. Focus on market. Here comes the flood from MIBR. They get the first kill on the Shai untraded, but the second layer of this Thrash has now been activated. Into spawn it goes, no detainment. Great shutdown for MIBR.
Time is ticking, and now Crew have fallen off to play offsite. The rolling defense in the post plant is so
रेस
strong.
ये प्रॉब्लम है अभी रेस को 1 किल मिल गया ना
To get players off
सीधा
this
अल्ट
fight,
को
they
लेगा
can spam for forever from back here.
लग गए
Showstopper, it connects, and Crew shuts them all down.
Race
4
card.
kills in quick succession.
Race
FRC
card,
still
bro,
fighting, but
race
there's just
card.
not enough time.
ये
Go run
प्रॉब्लम
for the
था बे
hills. Crew will claim their 9.
Kesnet
problem
getting
था
a kill from offsite there was everything.
हाँ.
Crew had no post-plant utility to fight with, but with that 1 kill, he unlocks the showstopper and gets
भाई
the second
caster
flag
तो है
to
पे
give him his paint shells back
कॉल
too.
करो
He had
ग्रुप
2
को बोलो
things.
साइफर
So
का
much
ऑपोजिट
thought
जाओ
comes in. That is awesome. and really just solve their round.
You see it here. Showstopper for the
उसको
second.
भी damage
Nade
पड़ा.
on to Spike.
Gorgeous.
Goodbye.
The LCQ run for Crew was built
तो
on
बात कर रहे थे
Kesnet's
अभी
praise
सच्ची मैच
during
करोगे
his
वॉच
fun.
पार्टी.
But when you get to watch this man,
आप
on
सभी
what I
आप
think
तो
is his
सभी
best
मैच
agent,
करोगे वॉच पार्टी
it
का
is
रिस्पेक्ट.
stunning.
Love you.
MIBR, it's Sheriff.
पता नहीं बंक्स कैसे मैनेज कर लेता है
And they're going to need
इसलिए.
to find an answer for
रात
mid.
को 1 घंटा सोने का
Some kind
सुबह
of
2
delayed
घंटा सोने
fight
का.
or really test pushing up on the extremities. Being bunkered, 5 players retaking just from Boba, it's just not going to work. Same time, just playing a judge up close. Maybe can hope for a couple of kills.
How much can Mazim get? Oh, he's
Right.
so
He's got the
blind.
goop on his eyes. He can't see anything somehow. He's still
Kesnet just hopped over his head. It's only 1 for 1.
थोड़ा 1 सेकंड
And
क्लॉज
there's
रुक
only
जाता
one
तो ये
hero
मार
rifle to
देता
work with this
था.
comp.
Crazy
With
मार
no
देता.
flashes for JZZ left. It's really tough to win these retakes, especially with how good Crew is with the rolling defense. That's some info left over from a cam late. And now the paranoia will come in towards sight, but Kesnet again finding the right angle to take these duels. He'll keep fragging towards back sight. Will his teammates join him? And suddenly it's fallen apart. 1v1. Heat has a molly. Mosh will delay. Heat will jump up and wrap around the pillar. But RGL's trying to do the same. Time ticking. RGL needs to get this halfway, but he takes the
Shot
fight
पे.
instead. And Heat wins it.
Shot पे.
He just
Shot.
about saves that round.
And he's giving it to his former teammates
Shot
on
पे.
stage. New
थोड़ा
role,
लेकिन
same start.
बहुत क्लोज गया. Considering बाय अच्छा नहीं था, but
That camera not being broken
heavy clutch.
really allowed MIBR to take some well-informed
Fight
fights to the
अच्छा
backside.
दे रहे हैं MIBR.
They know now that Crew are playing these post plants pretty aggressively.
वो देख
Like
बे.
swinging in
Fight
there.
तो
RGL
दे रहे.
just takes a couple of heads off there. But it's fighting like that, fighting so far forward early in rounds that slows down a retake.
Gun game
When
is
you
strong.
threaten, you've got players up forward like that.
We born
Makes it
to
a lot
gamer
harder
है
for
और
MIBR
हम
to
जबरदस्त
flood
वाले
out
gamer हैं.
fast.
वो born to gamer है अच्छा वैसा. मैंने बहुत गेमिंग किया लाइफ में बहुत.
This round, we've got another trap set up. This camera sees a player coming on in. Showstopper can't quite find the kill.
That's tragic for MIBR. No connection
ये सही.
off the rocket, and immediately Crew's gonna reclear.
दोनों
I
में क्लोज
like that
गया.
they're walking
दोनों में
back
क्लोज
in.
शॉट.
You can
दोनों
see
में
MIBR anticipating,
fight
hey,
बहुत
maybe
हुआ है.
it's a rotate back towards A.
There was camera above the whole time. That's why they didn't.
जो
need
भी
to use
साइड
any
पे
intel
गए
to retake
हमेशा
the
3
space.
बंदे 2 बंदे 3 बंदे.
Very early
अब
placed
फिर
into
भी
the
फाइट
round.
हो रहा है हेवी वाला. मजा
3
आता है.
players already backside from MIBR though. They are absolutely ready for this.
Second thrash of the half. Heat clearing back side. It detains onto 1. Now only 2 players to
wow.
survive, and just an overwhelming amount of util. Kesnet adjusts for the second there. It's lovely stuff. Shy's got one of his own. Trades favorable towards Crew.
Shot
Needs to step up.
पे.
Already 3 kills in the round. Cuts it down to even
यही
odds.
फाइट का बात कर रहा हूँ. देख रहे हो ना पे.
It's a 2-on-2
क्या
now.
फाइट से ये बे.
But there's no smokes from MIBR to be
अनिल
able to block
बैटल
off
लग
B
रहा
main.
है.
Artisan has a nade. He'll combo it with the molly, but it misses. Heat keeps his position, but Mazin finds a kill onto Melzer. Heat for the 1v2. A clutch against his former squad.
चल करके
And
एम
he's
पे
already
बुला
gotten
लिया.
the first kill, the second
एक
on the
और
swing.
क्या?
A chick
ओ
on
भाई
the
एक
other
और
side.
क्लच.
Heat gets it
एक
done.
और क्लच भाई. एक और क्लच.
He's nasty with it.
एक और क्लच.
Not a moment's worth of hesitation.
What a Red Bull clutch. The movement on this one was sublime.
नेड
So
इधर
fast
लेफ्ट
on
राइट
that
हुआ था.
reposition.
He's so
हो
fast
सकता है
swinging
उसने
around the
नेड
left
सिर्फ राइट
side.
कॉर्नर खाली करने के लिए
No
किया.
one's ready for it quick like that. Holy.
4 rounds in a row. 1 for Crew. The last 2
टाइम आउट
were
बोलते
all
हैं.
Heat in the clutch.
भाई क्रू ज्वाइन करने के लिए टैटू बनवाना जरूरी है क्या? नहीं तो
Just looking at the money for MIBR,
Bundle.
they've got nothing in this round. They're gonna have sheriffs.
And Patel bhai, thank you for the $5.
But it's not looking easy. And after that, the ults are gonna start rolling in for Crew. Some big heavy hitters. The Raze, the Breach, Gecko just 4 off as well.
क्या
It's
ही
a danger of
एनर्जी
this
है.
comp.
हाँ ना.
That snowball.
गलत है बिल लेकिन हाँ.
And it's all the post plants. I mean, MIBR, I like what they're doing. That's the tough thing because they're so quick to be out on site. They had
आज
3
रात को
players
ज़्यादा
there.
सोने
Unfortunately,
मिलेगा.
one
अमेरिका's
guy's caught
only
off by the
C9
flash.
versus
Ends
EC.
up getting taken
Yay!
down. It was a good entry from Kesnet.
ये में नहीं है ना आज. Pacific के बाद वो मेरे लौड़े.
Fights just have not been going their way. And sometimes that happens, but you have to lock back in. You have to get ready for it.
अभी सब ऑलमोस्ट डॉलर सुपर चैट वाले ही देखते हैं. एनए के टाइम पे ये टाइमिंग पे स्ट्रीम पे मोस्ट ऑफ द सुपर चैट मार के करे थे. Like almost 9 out of 10 वैसे. कि वो लोग के लिए सुबह और दोपहर होता था.
Just early spam and it's successful. Mini map, you saw the tripwire was broken in top mid. Puts a lot more pressure now.
ऐसे फाइनल होने चाहिए. फाइनल तो होता है.
JCC has to hold that line. Means they've only got 3 players up forward in A.
RGL pushed off his line in A main. There's still this setup towards elbow.
Not so easy for Crew to get through here. There's still a paranoia for RGL. And I think Crew are going to sniff this one out. Yeah, they haven't been able to take the space. They don't have the fault line anymore. He's not for another 15-20 seconds. So, yeah, let's go challenge top mid. Let's see what the deal is with that space.
I love how often this team is willing to go through these splits through
just backed up.
the time. It is so brutal for MIBR. JCC's caught too. Keston, I mean, it's an anti-eco, man. Don't even have to pop the showstopper, but he's feeling it. He'll keep fighting deeper into this site, and the rocket misses out, but the paranoia is good. Followed up on the site for utility. The round's just perfect.
भाई ढूंढ के मारा है.
Don't get faked out. Don't walk into that stack over towards A. And Kesnet has a round. Right. The first kill, very good. But he hears that Sky rotating off, and that's why he goes to the single satchel into freeze. Because every other Raze player, you're expecting them to satchel and keep on sprinting. But he knows that top mid player is going to swing back into him. That was the choice he made in that round. That was so pretty on the entry.
Hey, big Kesnet है. हाँ? 12 को Fnatic वर्सेस GS देखने गया था. Got chance to meet whole FNC. सच्ची फोटो खींचा तूने?
And it again starts with taking space in MIBR yet to contest this space.
It's tough. Like, all you really have to fight there is a flash. The Omen Paranoia is not good. It's too much open space. You can maybe set up a trap idea.
And with this Sky pick, already one of those flashes is gone.
And the main idea in mid is off of that camera. If a player is seen, then you've got out of market that Raze ready to fight forward. Artisan could be the hero to step out into mid and look for the fight.
Nice.
FRZ.
We know someone's there, and we know it's the Cypher that's usually softer. I didn't see Artisan was actually boosted up on top of Ticket. So no chance to peek out into mid.
Oh, read
the first time in ages MIBR have an opener.
And Spike seen as well, so the rotates can come in now. FRZ is going to group with his teammates on site.
Rolling Thunder still available. If they play too heavily on the site, they could get punished. I think RGL realizes that. He'll retreat to play Flood instead.
Yep. They know they've got the Seekers to guide them into sight. There goes the Rolling Thunder. Satchel in from Kesnet. And the plant goes down. TP up to play high-low between Melzer and Kesnet too. It's going to be tough to break back in.
JCC has one flash. RGL a paranoia. Those are the tools to get back in. It's a fight instead. Ahead from Shy. 3v5 to stay alive. FRZ another. Kesnet naded, blinded, slanted, taken down. Melzer 1v5. And he's gone too.
Easy retake. Easy. अच्छा वेपर को
लपने लगा मतलब. Nice shot from JZZ, getting active. It kind of reminds me a bit of the Icebox game, where once they started taking more forward contacting lines, they were just kind of owning in a lot of the tools they went for. JZZ, you know, we had a couple of great rounds earlier in the first half.
ये मेरे resume 19 से हाँ 19 को मेरे को
काम पे जाना. Rest on your back and
काम मतलब काम नहीं है.
Retake. Go for a little pick earlier. That worked very nicely for him.
Social event है.
With the cushion Crew has though, they have time to earn some of these big ultimates again.
But वहाँ से जल्दी आना पड़ेगा.
Off that thrash for Heat.
Thank you for the membership.
Busy clears through that window towards elbow.
JZZ might look for a little peek from shop though. That's what I'm expecting. Forced off the line with the flash, but he can get back on there. Knows they haven't pushed all the way up because that Cypher trip. But we're still very early into the round. Crew are going to freeze a little bit and let the round cook. Bait that there could be some kind of a lurk. JZZ actually just threw a flash into mid. I believe it ended up pinging onto Shy's lurk. So just that pressure alone makes this A site softer. Now you'll actually see that JZZ is holding top mid as opposed to in his
17
shot.
से कभी भी thank you so much. Love it too.
A smoke back towards market, trying to
G के
fake
अलावा
pressure
कोई
there.
second ऐसे नहीं.
Lurk smoke, and actually Shy stepping in off that space. Really making some noise there, going for the pick, pulling some pressure, but a dog out into mid sees that it's just the Cypher alone. Now
What's the
Crew
schedule
need to
this day? What
accelerate
time you
in
sleep? What
towards
time
A.
you wake up? And
Tripwire
usually do
broken.
most
Line goes up over the top, and
noon
now the
times they do.
information is starting to be
Folks
gathered
do
for
stream
MIBR.
during morning and
Should be an
afternoon.
easy plant, but that's actually spammable. We can click out of that and
But
try to
right
break
now
it,
my
but
schedule is
decision
fucked.
is made instead.
Like this watch party
Flash
gets
to fight into
ended
spawn
by
for Crew.
7 o'clock or 8 o'clock.
But he just
And
doesn't
by
have enough
10 in
time.
the
He has
morning
to
I
come
sleep.
back. They'll wait for the second wave of it. It's so
Wake up for the
dangerous to pick
second
this
watch
up.
party.
He's going for the re-clear.
He's
At
using the
around
Molly to get the
11:30.
thrash. Late round, that'll be available. Now a
Then
fast
after
showstopper
evening watch
into the
party,
site.
I sleep again
And he's
at
cleared
around
everyone off. But
9:30,
remember
10.
that thrash. They have a piece of util to re-clear
wake
here
up
as Crew
again
fights
at
towards spawn.
12:30.
The trades are even 3v2. Tap on the spike.
Easy,
RGL
no?
alone. The thrash is coming after him. Can he get it done? A second
Oi.
kill found 1v1.
I
Smoke
mean,
still up. Time.
heat
ticking.
be, heat
And
be
Heat
last.
gets it done.
Heat.
From 0 and 10 to
Heat
2-0.
be.
Crew start their season strong with their second
Clean
win.
2-0, buddy. Clean. Clean.
Is it even possible for Heat to lose a round, or he's the last man standing?
I think just playing against his former team, man, he is fired up.
Clean. कितने clutches बे? 4 clutch किया रहेगा ना हिट में?
1v3s?
What was that, 3 or 4
Clean.
clutches
In the second half alone, yeah. You gotta love that.
This team is legit. This is a Crew ready to contend.
They're a fun team to watch as well.
Their style is so
Let's
unique. I
go.
love the way Klaus is calling with this team.
अभी energy
I
होएगा.
think we're getting a lot more variety of looks. It's not just Kesnet lurking anymore.
Yeah, and honestly, I think a big difference in this game was how Crew reacted in the mid-range, in both of the
But
maps.
not bad.
They sort
MIBR
of
not
figured
bad.
out the slow play, led that a lot. A lot of their heavy stacks ended up working.
Good strats.
They're gonna
They
walk
won the
away
fight.
feeling very
That's it.
content with this 2-0 start.
After last
Not a
season,
bad
this
game.
has gotta feel so damn good for Crew. Kesnet and Klaus, the guys that have been there since the beginning.
और इसमें clean energy है अभी FURIA देखने का क्या फायदा? बात तो.
Get to unveil some new ideas too, right? The sunset didn't look too hot in kickoff, and they're playing the fade
FURIA का
KO
भी team अच्छा
chamber.
है.
Now something a lot more standard and a lot more effective. The work they put in between kickoff and now is absolutely paying
इसमें
off.
flash of trust का है. कौन रे?
And it's a tough loss for MIBR.
I mean,
What is
JCC
really
had a
played
couple
well, wow.
gorgeous rounds in that market area. This round was my favorite of the game, by the way.
FURIA नहीं जीत
Shy
पाएगी
with the
by
3K,
सुनो.
RG on the same position.
सीन ऐसे कि DFM जीता है. तो कुछ भी हो सकता है अभी. कुछ भी. कुछ भी कभी भी. बता दिया टाइटल चेंज कर दूंगा. नहीं रे कर दूंगा
Crew
मैं.
is playing their post plans. These rolling defenses, especially on B, starting really forward, pulling out that sky util, then drawing back to win these late rounds. Really great fundamentals there.
Yeah, I love it, especially on a map like Sunset, where so many
That like करो. Games में thank you once again for the $10 यार.
they want to fight you forward, show that look before backing away. This is a solid team.
Yeah, and this is a Crew who's not playing the old stagnant stuff that kind of identified them last year, but they're also not fully buying into just copy every meta comp. They're making their
चलो
own
जा. ये
ideas.
सुनो मैं
They're
2
really
मिनट में
down.
खाना खा
I
के
thought
आया.
that this
पर
Breach
डिनर
Gecko
नहीं किया.
comp was pretty interesting. I like the
गरम
variation.
करना पड़ेगा.
Mimi, I'm getting
फट से
excited.
ठूस के आया
Is
बाहर.
this a bad thing? Am I getting too
No, it's not
excited?
a bad
मैं
thing.
नहीं
It's
मानता
real.
एनर्जी
Proof is real.
It's time to buy into the
अभी
Crew team.
demon
It's not
one
a
होगी,
Crew team
demon one.
anymore. They are just a legit squad. I think they are.
It's Crew Visa, actually.
Oh, very different this time.
Very different team.
All right, well, that wraps it up for our first match of the day, but we still have our Verizon post-match interview, and it's Geek Heavy with a guest on the stage.
Yes!
Woo!
What a match, Kesnet. That was amazing. All right, it seems like we're seeing like almost like a 180-degree turn from what we saw last year from Crew. So I have to ask you, what have you been working on personally to kind of lead to this, like this different Crew that we're seeing today?
Kesnet, como el equipo de Crew ha cambiado, ha volteado un 180 desde el año pasado. ¿Qué has cambiado tú? ¿Qué has mejorado tú desde ese tiempo para este proceso?
Creo que lo más que he cambiado yo son las frustraciones que he tenido personalmente y nada, creo que lo que nos ha ido sirviendo es que ya no sirve un Kenny de MVP, sirve un Kenny que juega para el compañero.
Yeah, no, he's been working on his personal, his personal frustrations during the game, and that's really what he's been working on is like the battle within himself.
Well, honestly, you don't have to do it alone. You have an entire crew behind you. Pardon the pun. But you also have Heat. Heat is with you as well. Like, I feel like you all are quite the amazing duo. So I'm kind of curious, in your opinion, how has Heat integrated into like more of a support role for you?
En tu opinión, ¿cómo Heat se ha involucrado en este rol de support entre el equipo?
Creo que Heat vino como anillo al dedo y nada, creo que se ha demostrado el firepower que tiene conmigo y nada, agradecido de tenerlo al lado mío.
Yeah, no, he's honestly fit right in, and he's really demonstrated this firepower to play alongside Kesnet.
All right, my last question for you, Kesnet. Klaus, now he's back in the IGL driver's seat, back in the IGL role. Now, do you think that was the difference maker for Crew?
En tu opinión, Klaus estando del IGL, ¿fue eso lo que marcó la diferencia para este equipo?
Yo creo que Klaus tiene una lectura muy buena, que nadie se enfocaba en eso y creo que era el poder que tenía escondido.
He says that Klaus has this hidden talent of kind of giving them that like lecture, that speech, that empowering kind of, pep talk.
Well, I think, the talents of Crew are not hidden at all. Y'all won. This was amazing. Give it up again for Crew, everybody. Yes. Now we're going to toss things over to a quick break, and then we're going to head over to the analyst desk.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Should've known better, yeah, yeah, yeah. You said forever, yeah, yeah, yeah. I burned your letters, and I'm just forgetting about you. I'm just forgetting about you. Talking to myself and I can't focus. Yeah, I'm broken. The door is closing. Wanna be a part of something more than this. I've lost control of it. I've lost control. Should've known better, yeah, yeah, yeah. You said forever, yeah, yeah, yeah. I burned your letters, and I'm just forgetting about you. I'm just forgetting about you.
Next game will be against FURIA, and they actually added a new player, NZR, and we know a lot about him just because he was on Leviathan. He's IGLing actually for that squad now, so they will definitely have like, you know, a little bit of a surprise factor going into it.
Estar na FURIA é desafio para mim. Fazia tempo que queria ser capitão também, e eu senti que a FURIA estava precisando disso. Então, como eu gosto do desafio, realmente queria tipo entrar no time. Minha expectativa, geralmente, sempre vai ser baseada no jogo que a gente tem à frente, né? A gente tem plano do jogo para cada confronto, mas obviamente com a expectativa de que a gente consiga encaixar mais nossos jeitos de jogar.
How many for 299k? Few hundred. 200.
Vence o clutch!
Vai ter tempo também de adaptação. Eu sei que se a gente conseguir colocar plano em cada jogo e a gente conseguir encaixar as ideias, a gente daria muito bem.
Welcome back to week 2 of VCT Americas, and our second match of the day is going to be NRG versus FURIA. I'm Golden Boy on the desk. Once again, we got Wyatt. G2 also I pointed Wyatt. I said Wyatt there. That's so funny.
I'm flattered.
But hey,
that's a compliment. I'll take it.
Proteins.
You know what I mean? And he's tall.
गुड एडवांस होने जा रहा है कल जी का मैच
में मिलता है Shazam. This is Wyatt, and I'm unfortunately Golden Boy. So hello everyone, welcome back. As we dive into this one, it's going to be an exciting matchup for NRG fans, for FURIA fans. I'm sure they're waiting on bated breath because this is going to be a tall order. Nazar said he wanted a challenge. Well, he certainly did get one with NRG. Let's talk though about one of NA's finest teams, NRG, who looked good during kickoff. And they also look good in stage 1. And here's the thing. They took down their old nemesis in Loud 2-0. And they didn't just 2-0 them, Shazam. One of those was a 13-2. I mean, NRG looks fierce.
Yeah, they look solid, honestly. And I think it's a great starting point for them. We go back to our favorite phrase. They look like the sum of all their units. Right? And that's where you can build off from.
I think every
170 more.
It's been a different variation of the phrase, too. I don't think we've gotten it right.
And you know what's funny? Last time you said that, it was about Leviathan. And then this time you said it about MIBR. So there's I don't know if this is a good boding well for NRG.
No, that was Wyatt.
That was me. Oh, it was you. That was you.
That was me.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. I take it all back. We can relax. We can breathe a sigh of relief. But yeah, I mean, this NRG team has been very impressive to watch. Despite them not making it to Madrid, I think a lot of people are still very big on what the 5 of these players can accomplish.
Yeah, you know, we talked about this yesterday. I feel like
I
they
was
could be the
scariest
scary
team
in Americas, and I think because of that, I've got them rated so high. I will say, though, the series last week, you kind of have to throw map 2 away.
Keep playing in range, keep doing death matches,
Loud
keep
they
playing
hadn't been
range.
scrimming, they hadn't been playing together, so you kind of get rid of that one. But you look at the first map, you look at Breeze, and you go, okay, they have really cool ideas. I love what they're doing with Demon 1 with Jet.
Most of the time.
I love that Ethan's running your
hello, W streamer, hello.
Around that. You saw a lot of really cool conditioning, like sending clone down halls and manipulating rotations over the other side of the map. I love what they're doing. And I think because of that, there's a lot of reason to be excited. Sunset notwithstanding. I think if you just look at Breeze, you go, yeah, these guys are the truth. And that was the expectation from the beginning, right? Like, we knew they were going to be good. This roster on paper, unlike, well, maybe it then showed up yesterday. But this is the roster that you go, yeah, okay, these guys are going to be these should be world enders.
Yeah. And honestly, they could very well be that case. Even though they didn't make it to Madrid, I don't think that reflected on the team at all. It was an incredibly competitive tournament. Only 2 teams were able to go and represent each region, so someone was going to get left out. But for now, though, let's continue the conversation. But we're going to send it over to Geek Heavy, who's standing by with the Iceman.
The NRG crew.
Right
over here. All right, so I gotta ask you, who would you give a free sub to, Ethos or Sam?
I'll probably choose Sam. That's my guy.
Ethos
is good, but yeah, I'd have to choose Sam. And if I was to choose anybody, probably be Shanks.
Oh, really? Okay, why?
He's the GOAT. Shanks is literally the GOAT. I don't think anyone can beat that guy. So.
My vibe,
you heard it here first. Back to you, GB.
Shanks ka vibe hai.
This guy is just, oh man. Well, at least we know now with the NRG people, Sam's getting some love here. So Ethos in the bin with you. Oh, no sub, no free sub for
Poor guy
anybody.
literally just like We started talking about him today, already gone. That's brutal. Hate it for him.
All right, well, let's go ahead and dive into Marv and talk a little bit more about him, because Wyatt, this is a guy who responds to his team, and everyone was like, this makes so much sense. He fits with the old Optic core. He's going to elevate guys like Ethan and Demon 1. There's a lot that Marv brings to the table for NRG.
Absolutely. Last week was easily the best game he's had so far on this NRG team. Like, he was good during kickoff, but most of the time, in the games that they were winning, it honestly just felt like he didn't have to really do anything. Like, he was kind of just, he was filling his role, but he never had to be standout because you have the Demon 1 Ethan duo that's just going to fry. But last week, we got to see the return of the Marv that we were used to seeing back when Optic were winning tournaments internationally, placing high internationally, you know, back whatever that was 2 years ago at this point.
Yeah, I would argue that that was the best Marv that we've seen since not just this
इसने
year,
लगाया था उस
since
आर्टिकल पे,
his
हाँ
entire time on Sentinels and further back, right? Like, we need to roll back the tape to
अबे
get
भी
to
तीन
the last
अड़ा
time I saw
देखा
Marv have a
सिर्फ
performance
तेरे
like
लिए
that. And I think a lot of it
तीन
was,
अच्छा
yes, he's been
पता
filling
नहीं
his
रे
role, you know,
तीन
he's been doing what's been
क्यों
asked
आ
of
रहे
him.
हैं,
And again,
मतलब
as
इन्हें
you
off
mentioned, you've
किया
got
हुआ
Ethan and Demon 1 who they're going to do their thing. But I think he took agency in the last time that we saw them play up against Loud, and I think that was the big difference.
On
maker there,
करेगा तो
because
it's like
if
every
you go all the way back to the
12
beginning,
every 15 minutes.
Marv made a living off of
एक आड़ा
really aggressive timings and off of just like diving back lines in situations where you wouldn't expect it, right? And that's what caused so many fits. And we saw him do a bit of that last weekend, and we hadn't really seen that for a long time, be it because it just wasn't his play style, be it because it wasn't what the team needed at the time, but he's reverted to that, and I think that's a scary NRG. Yeah. When Marv is back to doing his thing, when you know what you're gonna get with Demon 1 and Vic and Crashies and those guys, like, that's a terrifying roster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's really found his place in this team. You know, we saw glimpses of his lyrics and timings, even on his time on Sen, but he's really got a solidified role for that, and the team sets him up for that. He's taking these timings, he's getting multi-frags when you might not even expect it, and that's really where he shines.
Yeah, it feels like outside of a few minor adjustments that we're seeing, like Ethan, for example, going into the IGL role, it does feel as if everyone here is just able to play a role that they're comfortable in. And comfortable energy is scary.
And Marv getting out of the IGL role.
Yeah, it was
True,
पैसा
he was
कमा
doing
पा
this
रहे
Sen. Now he just focuses on his own game. Yeah, a lot of clutches like he did last week, be impactful in the lay around.
Yeah, that is certainly going to play a factor here, and I think it goes without saying that the deck is currently stacked quite a lot against FURIA today. But it's important to note too that this is a squad that has struggled as well. They have struggled to be able to pick up those wins. May 2023, last time they were able to win a BO3, and since then they have found, you know, map wins here and there, Wyatt. But honestly, this is a FURIA that has a tall task ahead of them.
We said the same thing about 100 Thieves. They hadn't won until since May 2023.
Dude, stop.
There's
no way you're going to see.
Let me just spin this really bad narrative.
Spin the narrative.
Let me spin this really false, really terrible narrative.
I
have some hope in FURIA, not to win this game, but I think if they can even keep it close and have a competitive game, a good sign, because Noswar was brought in pretty late. I really respect Noswar as a player a lot, and bringing in a new IGL to revamp this team from where they were at kickoff, crucial. And last week, MW, pretty bad series, and that's pretty rare for that guy. He's a freak, so I'm expecting him to be a better for him.
That's fair.
Okay.
And are you contesting this one, Shazam?
No, I think that if they show a competitive showing, they should be proud. I think, well, like you said, Noswar had some great moments in the last week's matchup, and hope to see, like, I don't see them taking out energy, but hope to see them put up a good fight.
Yeah, for sure. There's certainly it will be difficult. Like, there's just no sugarcoating it. But we were saying the same thing yesterday about Leviathan. I mean, everyone here, you guys were just all, not me, but you guys were all so negative, you know? So, I mean, would history repeat itself today again, Doug?
There's just no way.
जल्दी start कर वरना मैं सो
I feel
जाऊंगा.
like the deck is stacked against them. It feels like they don't have cards to play in this hand. There's just no way. I think when you look from top to bottom, when you consider that Noswar is a late addition who maybe with some time is going to be able to implement a lot of things, maybe, but this may be a little harsh, but Noswar's been handed a couple of ingredients to try to put together something tasty, but if the ingredients aren't great to begin with, the final product probably isn't going to be great either. And the truth is, as good as Noswar can be, MW, you're right, is a freak. And I love what MW does, and I think he's insane too, but I just don't know that there's enough to stack up here.
That's fair. It makes a lot of sense. And I will say, though, for guys like Noswar, there's just going to be so much work ahead of him here because he's going to have to deal with all the pieces, Wyatt, of NRG at once, and that is so challenging to do in NRG shoot in the way that they shoot.
Noswar has always been a really consistent player, and way back when on FURIA, he was crucial, I think, in them being one of the breakout Brazilian teams that was showing a lot more team play than the others at the time. That was allowing them to do pretty decent at international events. My focus for him is I need him as an IGL to revamp this team because what they were showing in kickoff was really formulaic, super basic.
And be ready
Everything was just
for
being invested in MW all the time. One win con wasn't paying off. I just need to see him revamp this team, which listen, I'm putting a lot on his shoulders. It's a tall task, but I think that's kind of what you need.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a foreign concept to him. You know, in the interview he said that he knew that this is a team he could bring value to.
Love you,
He knew
Ritzy.
that it's gonna
Love
be a
you.
challenge,
Thank you
and
so
so
much.
I'm sure he knows that it's going to be a work
Love
in
you
progress.
so
You know, maybe
much.
it's going to
Love
take some time
you.
to build it, and they might not see results immediately, but it seems like he's willing to take that job.
Yeah, that definitely stands out to me. And I also kind of got to reflect on, like Crew, right?
मैं bootcamp में ज़रीफ से बात ही कर रहा था तेरे बारे में
had been taken out by Crew last week. I think it does resemble a little bit of that, right?
I
A lot of
mean,
investment into Kesnet. They were not sure if they were going to be able to like get those wins just putting so much into one person. It's kind of the same thing with what happened with NW's era. So there certainly is going to be a lot of hope here for Noswar. But speaking of NW's era, he's actually going to be standing by with Geek Heavy to get his thoughts leading into this matchup.
Next 30 days में बहुत कुछ होने वाला है मेरे लाइफ में बहुत कुछ मतलब
But over here NW's era. All right, so I got to ask you, how do you prepare to face off against a duelist like Demon 1?
Como é que você se prepara para enfrentar duelista como o Demon 1?
पूरा टीम उसको छोड़ के गया है इंटरव्यू में.
Confesso que eu não fico pensando muito nisso. Ele é um bom jogador, ele é muito bom. Só que eu não fico
Ele
muito com isso na cabeça, sabe? Ele, sei lá, é um bom jogador, a gente tá preparado no coletivo, não pensa muito no individual dos outros, e é isso.
We don't think about this a lot. He's a good player, but we don't think
Any
about
idea how
other
to find
teams
like-minded
as
people who are
individuals,
playing
but
Valor
so
seriously?
we are prepared to
Play run
collectively
games.
face all teams. So,
Come
but he's a
सुनो.
very good player.
देखो
We
अगर
heard it here
बच्चों लोग
first. You
पसंद है
don't
तो
need no
वैसे
holy
ऐड
water
करो.
for this Demon 1. Back to you, GB.
Again, just this guy's he's literally GB2. I mean, it's just
Akeem,
again.
I love you, buddy. This is the best. This is making my day. I'm having a great time out here. Well, you know what though? We talked about it. Might as well go ahead and compare the two because we got MW's era versus Demon 1 today. And no matter what, this is always going to be an exciting matchup, Shazam, because you got two just fantastic duelists that are going to be going toe-to-toe against one another today.
No, definitely. I mean,
GG
we know
to
what to expect out of
50
Demon
gifted,
1 every single time we watch him play. It's
Your
gonna
name
be
is
flashy.
noted.
He's going to get away with kills that, you know, you don't expect them to. And then MW0 was like, you know, I remember at the beginning of Valorant, he was hailed as like, you know, the GOAT of Brazilian Valorant. Like,
In
there was a lot of talk
Mumbai,
around his name, and
any
so I'm looking
and
forward to
PC
this.
doesn't support
Yeah, I mean, the stats that we were seeing behind us were not looking good for MW because they were last
Ulta
week. So if
Mumbai
you were
server
to
बहुत
compare,
easy है to rank.
pick off what was happening there and some of the off-season tournaments that FURIA were participating in, he was
अगर
going
तू
crazy.
solo भी अच्छा
And
player है तो खुद से कर
what's
ले.
been so impressive about him for me is that forever
Rank
he
bhai,
had been
who do you
known
think is
as
best valor
pretty
player
much a
in
pure
India?
rifle
Right
player.
now
Like,
he's
he went
lacking
off
fast
here and
because
there, but
he's
his
playing that.
rifling was so much significantly better. Like he had a nickname that was like translated
Before
just like
that,
two
it was
bullets
Rossi
because
because he was
everyone
playing
was so used to him with a Phantom just immediately dinking everybody twice and getting kills. But his op this year has been outrageous. Like he is looking like one of the top level offers in the game. And that is a new development for his arsenal. And against Demon 1, another one of the top offers in the game. If he could show up this week, should be some fireworks.
I think part of the issue here, for as much as MW has delivered and as good as he's been, as much as he's developed and added additional tools to his repertoire, the problem, I think, when you think about this matchup is, especially for NRG, Demon 1 finds a ton of value on his own, but he also is set up so well.
craziest server रहेगा भाई. इतने सारे players हैं back
to assist into these kills. It really becomes more of a something by committee where I don't know that
Easy को क्या गया? Easy पूरा rebuild हुआ है ना,
don't
time
have
लगेगा.
those same tools. right? They don't have the same setup prowess that you're getting out of Crashies and Ethan and those guys. So I think, yeah, maybe if you're just isolating the two, Demon One has a lead over NW, but it may not be as big. But when you put all those other factors in, the gap becomes enormous.
Yeah, there are so many things that work against FURIA in this matchup because of just how drilled this NRG team is. Why, real fast, before we throw to the game here, I mean, are we assuming a 2-0 NRG should be able to walk out of this one swimmingly? If they don't, are we concerned?
I don't know if I'll necessarily be concerned about NRG. I think hopefully that doesn't want to say about FURIA actually making some serious progress and stepping up if they can keep it close.
Makes sense, right? It should be. I mean, NRG look absolutely outstanding. FURIA still a team that is on the build. So, Doug, you're also going NRG 2-0 out of the gate here?
Yeah, I think so. I do like what you said. If FURIA walks away with the map or win, this speaks volumes into what NRG has been able to do.
I like where your head's at. Let's go ahead and see how this all plays out. Walkouts are ready to go.
लेकिन मैं जितना भी ऑफ स्ट्रीम खेला है ना, हर किसने मेरे को सुनाया है गाली वाले दे मैं म्यूट करूँ ऑन स्ट्रीम पे ना क्योंकि इतना एंगेज रहता हूँ ना चैट वैट पढ़ता रहता हूँ तो किसने काम वाम को रिलेटेड गाली दिया माँ बहन को गाली दिया पिंकी को बोल दिया तो हैवी ट्रिगर हो गया Isn't 2, 3 hearts को क्या करो grind भाई फ्यूरिया का भी अच्छा है ना स्किन क्लीन स्किन है जिसको ब्लैक कलर पसंद है ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट क्लीन स्किन
Make some noise for their opponents and give a big welcome to NRG!
The stars are here, chat. Here comes the stars of the stars of the stars. क्या मिल रहा है साइड शॉट मिला क्या
Say I love that NRG tossing the shirts out somehow, winning the fans over with free clothing. That's how you got to do it, baby. Every team should come out and do that.
Yeah, who doesn't like free stuff?
Good morning, how are you today? All good.
I can love free stuff. Literally, all the clothing I'm wearing right now. Didn't even pay for it. We got ourselves a great matchup here for NRG. For FURIA, it's going to be a difficult task. If there's one thing that we know about VCT Americas, Wyatt, it's that no matter what, these games, the region, it's so close that anything can happen. This isn't like out of the realm of possibility, but goodness gracious, it's going to be a tall, as I said before, task for FURIA to pull off.
FURIA didn't have a terrible game against NRG when they met in kickoff. It was reasonable enough that at the time, it kind of felt like, all right, this FURIA team, there might be a little bit something there. And then they kind of just fell off from there and went out and
भाई ये देख के ना कैफे का लैंड ज्यादा था कैफे का लैंड में क्या झापड़ी मार देते हैं इससे सब पीछे देखते थे
the skill from the players on the team
iron stream sniping होती
है listen I'm clinging on by a thread here GB I'm clinging on by a
thread Indian origin
the number one
thread by Indian origin
fan of the last
dude I'm an MW fan as well man you know like having chatted
with him
and seen also like the amount of work that he puts out into the server it's hard not to be a fan of the guy you do want to see a little bit more from this FURIA roster. Here goes your map layout. You got Split, Breeze, and if necessary, we'll be taking a trip over to Bind. But we get Split and Breeze out of the gate, and I won't lie to you guys, that Breeze scares the crap out of me. If you are FURIA, that is going to be a tough one to have to play against, you know, the likes of Demon One on when he's just going to be running Shazam all over them.
No, for sure. Even going to Split, I remember before they were trying to prioritize the op on Demon One.
Yeah.
And it wasn't quite working out. And the next time around, they had him on the Raze, and he looked like a natural.
Yeah, which is scary, man. I mean, This guy could just pretty much float into anything that you need him in that duelist role, and he will find value with that, Doug.
Yeah, and I think that's what you would expect from Demon 1, right?
I'm
really
hard stuck,
but
my aim and games is good with 35% headshot rate. Please give me some
kickoff.
tips.
It was against Sentinels, and yeah, Demon 1 looked great, but it didn't really go their way.
They also ran into Sentinels on split. So.
Right, yeah, tough training.
Look at the pro
I'm
matches.
super curious to see what it is
Look at how
that they play and how they
agents
choose
are
to
playing.
approach this. I also
And improve.
Like that, Yoru?
Yeah, low-key, I kind of dig that.
I like this setup here. You got the Yoru kind of giving K-Corp. Oh, okay. Explain.
Hans नहीं करता हूँ लेकिन ये सब मत करो.
Yeah. No, not the old.
जिस सिंह आज 2-3 साल पहले एचडी ग्लोरी गिव अवे हुआ था उसमें मेरा नाम आया था
Double duelist on the other side, so you got Demon on the jet and Victor back on the raise. It's Victor Raise. I'm okay with that. Well, guys, here we go. Our last match of the day. Sorry about that, Shazam. I'll get you back on the half. We'll go ahead and talk a little bit more about
not
this.
there in your
To the action. Send it over to my boys. You got Vancilli and Rib on the call.
ये हम लोग का लास्ट जब भी हुडी था और वो साइड था अभी तो वो है ना ड्रिपिंग है उसके पहले थोड़ा बहुत प्रॉब्लम्स हो रहा था मतलब जिससे बनवा रहे थे और जो भेज रहा था और
at the beginning of this map 1 split. That's me.
तो
lots of action to come into this one. We're not really seeing a lot of the double duelists lately. We're getting the lurk plays, a lot of the sky rays, taking mid control, but no. Death's mentioned already. We get the Yoru in here. You're seeing Martin play this. Fnatic also has heavy party stretch into this split as well. So we are seeing it around in other regions right now. Do NRG have the answer for that, though? Or FURIA, rather, have the answer for that, though? And NRG, are they going to be able to read it? We'll see how they play. We're expecting NRG to go quite fast with the double duelist comp. We know Tried and Chew as the Jet and the Raze. As they start off towards B, good A control from FURIA is going to allow a strong sight hold to start. As here comes the hit.
Definitely fast. Both duelists going in.
They can't get in.
Separated by the snake bite. Victor now being fully flashed, but
By
there's still contact here from both sides.
Gala.
Heavily damaged. Order players of energy as 3 players now fall. Finally, Crashies moves in and answers
Heavy
back.
smoke,
But Nazar is at the top there. Perfect angles here. They get a dog kill onto MW0. Room to breathe. Hope now for energy as Ethan surprises Khalil. Till to a 2 versus 1. Up to Ethan having a clutch.
Oh, sexy nade by Havoc.
Is coming out with a new comp.
Sexy nade.
The first pistol.
Right choice on the defensive side, confirmed by Havoc's push over towards the AO
तेरा का बाप player कौन
in
है?
that first Viper bite
Nauzer है, वो
that we had
NZR वो है,
Conan
MW
just
ज़रा है, ये
delayed
दो बहुत
everything
बाप
energy wanted to bring behind Demons 1 dash in. So that little stall out gave FURIA enough time to clap back. We do have the Outlaw coming through. Looks like they'll play that towards A. Just a 2-1-2 here. Energy is going to push for the same strat, condition that they could go hard towards B, but they're making sure Marv has an idea of what the lurk could be this time, just for a moment. Pushed off, orb control coming in for Havoc, already onto 3 with the first few frags in the round there. And it's going to be quiet for this one. Ramp controls gained. It looks like it's going to be a mid to B here, or at least a mid hit if they can get a kill there, maybe through vents. But yeah, this is an energy sourcing information round.
Energy at the beginning of the round seems like they were really trying to get that.
Too many stars.
Too many. At the ACP. Yeah. So nice to know about FURIA to start things off. All 5 players of energy now grouped up on middle. So hard to fight against all of this util that you have on the Viper playing top mid. That's Conan there. Cycling orbs, cycling smokes, getting the snake bites. So energy getting denied beginning of the round, now mid round on both the entrance of B and middle.
They still have everything for Crashies. Just 1 minus blast pack for Victor here. So this is the sight hit they want to see. Having Havoc's nade come out, Energy's very happy to have seen that. They go for the B hit again with this lurk from Marv, still in mid.
Oh, 16
like
nade.
this though, pathing around the orange line. Also
16 nade,
the flash
16 nade.
Blind the player and get the pick. Name of the game is just trying to get the spike down right after with 24 seconds left, but the spike's down and out in the open.
Yep.
Very difficult for Energy to recuperate this. Long range now, Outlaw double kill from MW0. Decent second round there for FURIA, but some good damage done on the side of the attack.
Stats Energy did not want to go quietly on that one. They said we're taking a few at least. The strategy would have been to get the spike down for that extra cash, but FURIA is just too quick to react.
One more
even
try.
knowing that there was going to be that lurk there. They rotate through spawner, possibly the lurk.
Best stream time and edition
and Marv is forced to come into sight. So we'll see what Marv can continue to do on the lurk if he is left off, but it looks like Energy wants to keep this stack together for now. 3 times in a row we're starting here. And this time even faster, Vansili.
Yeah. Close range too, no time to TP away. Quickly gets traded out by Khalil. The rest of the cavalry is there for Energy just behind.
वो reset नहीं कर पाया Satchel के बाद एक मारने के बाद ना reset नहीं कर
really
पाया.
catching that outlaw out of position.
What an interesting start to this game. Energy 3 times towards B. It's not something we usually see. This time it hits on, but now FURIA for the following rounds can have to consider they can do that again. It seems like they can't stop it for now if it's just going to be Victor in the follow.
Our last one is going to be Khalil. It's pretty much stuck. There's so many smokes around that site. Energy is playing just behind it. Khalil trying to find some sort of timing. Here's a reload just behind him. Peeks back out, and Marv is just on the side to greet him. Energy, they invested in the go round, and they score finally.
So now does FURIA go for B main control, or more so mid control, so they can fight from heaven, retake, and not have to be so invested into sight, because this conditioning towards B is definitely going to play on your mind. Good cleanups in sight, finding the necessary frags to finish this one off. Like you said, a few members staying alive, so it's not going to be too bad.
But उसमें दोनों का timing left right
still want to put that pressure onto B, making sure they have it. But now Energy switch to A for the first time. Paranoia on ramps, and we go right away again. That timing is incredible.
Looks like we're going to continue to get that fight between Victor and MW0 at the beginning. Seekers coming out on the A site, and that's going to push Nazwar away. FURIA will have to play the retake at this point with all the info out of the Seekers. Even making sure here we get a safe plant, giving it over to Victor.
Retake slightly split. They're trying to do the 3-1 for screens. Maybe Havoc drops an 8 in sight to disperse, and that's when they start to come out. This is going to be tough, though.
Yeah, with that spike plant, you're just having to play inside the site. The crossfires are just really good. Good position coming out of Energy. Very clean.
क्या मार रहे देखो बे.
Energy's finding that once they got to the bonus round and then this first gun-to-gun round, those basic strats are hitting. That was a B hit for the 1 for bonus, and this was A ramp. Look at the assists on that too, right? Sky and Omen off the back there. What is MW0 supposed to do when you're actually attacked by 3 people? But it's just going to be Victor bouncing up into your face off of that util. So yeah. Gonna have to consider how they play ramp. They do have the flashback up from 2 now as FURIA are playing to the conditioning of NRG to now support this ramp control.
Got 3 players there, all with stingers. Showstopper at the ready for Energy should they need to use it. But nobody's moving towards the ramp. Everybody's at the entrance. Players are actually split off across. Both duelists inside sight and the other ones are stuck behind. Maybe have to wait here for Mark to blow the wall back up. But there's the attack on the defense. Showstopper to help out. A quick trade to start things off. The rest of FURIA pull back and they hold on the top of the ramp. Greeted by Marv, nice little shot. Now as they push down, great off-angle positions everywhere from Energy. And now even position for trades. Even saving teammates. What a nice little wall there on the attack just to keep Crashies alive behind the wall. Victor alive behind the wall, rather. And Khalil now stuck with nothing. 45 HP. Stinger and the spike planet for Energy inside the site. Demon 1 was the one that kept pushing towards the spawn and gets the pick.
3 rounds towards B, 3 towards A. Energy hasn't even messed with me that much except for 1 Marv lurk. So I feel like they can start to mess with a lot of timing here if they want to throw some varied rounds in. Across the map, they go for a default. FURIA does look to set up with a hard sight towards A as we see this play once again. Almost thought it was 2, but the clone gets hit on that. Watching the flank, Demon 1 there, their shots are just on right now.
Thank you for the membership.
Low buy across that for armor on the side of FURIA here. We'll have to see how this retake works. The way that Energy, the speed they're getting into sites and being able to entrench themselves, FURIA cannot get in. that lurk from Marv is going to stay towards B this time.
First avoiding the flash, there's a swing, first contact, Havoc throwing the pain shell. Still a 1 versus 1 against Demon 1. The rest of them now falling back. They have a lot of space here for energy for wherever they want to work around the map here on Split. As Marv is still there at the entrance of the B main. Now starting to engage towards the entrance of the A site though, energy. Trying to find a perfect timing, trying to punish some mistakes on over-peaking coming out from FURIA. But they are also playing very, very safely on the defensive side.
Yeah, Marv is saying who wants this orb to be main, also giving info. MW Zera is going to go on a fact-finding mission here in the drift. A lot of info. You see a bit of a rotation now coming in from Conan, but they have to keep 1B to watch this lurk.
That's why Khalil's just going to stay behind on that B side. You already see the pivot from Conan down towards middle. There's 30 seconds left on the clock. Middle's open. Energy doesn't know it yet, but they are looking to clear it together. And it'll still end up being 2 players inside the B site.
Goldberg is not playing.
Pivoting towards this B site. First smoke. Attempt of delays, early paranoia, but Marv found the timing. First blood in the round. Khalil stuck in the back of the site. Hides inside the smoke. Showstopper out on the defense. 10 seconds left on the clock. Showstopper connects onto Marv. Crashy's trying to answer back a tap on his spike. Gets the kill. Then Demon went for the save. Will the plant go down? It will successfully. A 1 versus 2. Nosler makes it a 1v1. Sky versus Sky. Crashes in the spawn that's planted for him. Nosler looking to reposition. He's looking back towards the spawn. All Crashes needs to do here is to wait it out. Use all the time in his favor because he also has a flash to work with on the tap of a spike. There's that tap. Crash is still waiting and continue to play that time here. Now there's a jiggle. Nosler was looking in the wrong place. There's that flash, and it's going to take a while here. You have to at least get it halfway for Nosler, so he sticks it. A peek on the reload. Now it's not even at half. You can definitely see here that Crashies could stay cool under the pressure. A nice attempt by Nosler, but NRG still gets the round.
That round for energy to be able to walk through the map without finding anyone, and there's been no mid play from energy. We said that before. So why would FURIA play that lower advantage or lower position where you probably won't find the advantage? Play towards the back. Energy's hitting the sites fast. And energy use this conditioning to waltz through a wide open mid. 30 seconds on the round. Just the map conditioning right now. The freedom they're getting to move around is incredible. And this. Thought it was going to be the lock-in, but Crashy's just playing too much.
369 odd Sentinels. 369.
All right, FURIA are going to call the timeout here. Start to get their thoughts organized. Not too many ultimates are going to come online, but they need to get a read on what energy is doing to be able to take the map right now, because they're only playing the extremities, but they're getting everything they want.
Different tempos, so what really is the answer at this point, because you're still trying to figure it out. Falling so many of these early rounds for energy, in that one round where they default, Marv was able to sneak through, and when they tried to fight aggressively towards A main, they were greeted by both duelists and decided to fall back.
Please talk
You're giving a lot of respect.
I mean, the fact that Marv like extra waited after they got Yoru drifted on the right side of the map, to say that probably took focus away from being sneak in just after that window, but not during the window, just after they felt comfortable that FURIA had the read.
Which AMD is
when Marv makes the move. All right, 4-1 different split for sure. Demon 1 on A alone this time with the spike drop. Energy are just going to go ahead and allow a little bit of movement from FURIA here on this low buy. They expect a bit, and maybe this hero rifle to be used by FURIA, so much more patient round from energy.
And that's the thing here with both teams not playing as Sentinels. You have to keep a player posted out somewhere.
Absolutely.
Not necessarily a lurk at times, but just trying to find that audio cue, especially now that FURIA has a lower buy. It was Demon 1's responsibility to see if anybody was going to push down aggressively. And as he hears nothing for that minute mark that we're about to hit, all of energy are rotating towards that area so they could scale up together.
And Marv actually just caught the paranoia coming through B main, so they know there was pressure gained on B main. They try to take the space. This lurk towards mid once again as everybody collects on the right side of the map for NRG. FURIA with good, not decent util, but they could get in.
Dog is pushing him away, but Khalil is close now with the stinger, and there by Demon 1. Marco Flake to get those 2 kills. The lurk is moving up from Marv. Pretty sure he had to rotate around, so he's cutting to rotate against NW0. Easy one.
30
now B side is open, a 1v1 towards the back of the site. Steven 1 doesn't need help, he doesn't need health. He'll just do everything alone.
The reads on Furia's movement right now aren't even getting them trades, allowing them to anchor each other in these situations.
Next month बोलता मैं.
That was Demon 1
अभी
waiting
तक
for the
मेरे को
Havoc
पता नहीं
push
कैसे.
they've been seeing, right?
जानना है
Down towards A. Map on the left side was work. They see the flash coming through from Khalil. Marv can acknowledge that to the other side, and they're much more comfortable to hit the site, knowing one, it's a low buy, and a lot of the retake util is gone. All right, round 8 here. Another look, no paranoia on ramp, just the full force by the duelists. Smoke on screens. Sorry, smoke on heaven and screens as they start to hit site.
Drop towards the air. It's the decoy actually that was being thrown out down by MW0, but they know that he's close, floating around. There's that dagger in the face. Dome of NW0.
क्या बकचोदी चल रही है यार.
Once again for energy, safe inside the site. No need to really fight towards heaven if you want to, but they will do the same for energy. They're still going to try to push towards the heaven side. Victor is moving in alone, trying to keep Conan and Havoc at bay and also not give him a chance to save those weapons. Conan, last one to go, or last one to stand, is leaving the site.
Crazy movement, na?
You can definitely see here towards that spawn. They're trying to hunt him down.
It's the reason we see the double duelist composition of Conan gets one, Jet and Raze on split here. As much as it's been played, as much as teams have seen it around the world, it's still almost impossible to stop that engage. One's up and over, another one coming in through the bottom of the site, and Demon One's gone to the same spot to get a double kill at elbow both times. So they can just rinse and repeat this strat as long as they're behind each other watching those angles.
पैसा नहीं है, इको करना पड़ेगा. टाइम आउट लेके भी क्या करेंगे? 7-2 lead
double duelist composition to max effect right now for energy.
Yeah. And they're trying to fight at least on
Demon 1 और आसपास और 10s.
where the satchels and the dashes could be coming from. Then it comes down to giving up signs. They want to try to fight back in the side before they have a chance. Energy, that is, to take position within these sites. And they still lose these fights from Furia's side. But the comp itself is still pretty decent to play this full flip retake if you want to, especially with the Yoru in your comp.
Yeah.
But they're not really
यार यास्मीन नहीं है क्या रे
yet.
पुलिस
They
तेरे को?
haven't tried that. Seems as though they still want to try to fight into the close angles. This time it finally works out because they have the crossfire set up. Pain shells coming down. Dash away here from Demon 1. Seeker's coming out. Crashes getting the entry towards the A site. But 3 players towards the top of the ramp on the defensive side. They drop the spike. Demon 1 has to try to pick it up. Now spotted by the boom button. The sprays comes across the screens. He's able to escape. Move inside the site and plant.
The push around from Crash. He's doing all of this.
Gets that first one there onto Khalil. No trade.
By
He's gonna set
heavy
that
kill
paranoia
the
on the
Crash
top of the
इसका.
A site now, where Furia has to now look towards A ramp and also towards screens to fight back in the site. And as soon as they're done with that, they have to deal inside a Viper's pit, placed down by Marv. Covering hell, covering the entrance. Havoc at least from the top. He's able to take down Crashies.
ये possible है
fall back
retake.
and heal Demon 1. 2 versus 3. One rare opportunity for Furia to get the third round in the half. Contact play, 1-on-1. Marv outside of the pit.
बाप रे क्या टाइमिंग निकालता है यार मार्व.
Marv and Demon 1.
खत्म ना अभी घर आ गया जॉनी का वेट कर रहा हूँ.
Half the team, they lose most of the team on the way in. That was an awesome round for both teams. For Fury to come out and want to fight the ramps this time, catching energy off guard, get that opening kill onto Victor. But that commitment on the play once it started to crumble for energy is what you need from your team. Everybody's still going in sight. They didn't get stopped on ramp, and the instant audible to say throw your wall up so we can re-grab Spike. And I don't know how Demon 1 danced out of those tracers, but they get the round as they're in sight after the fact. 7-2 here. Mid gets its first big focus of the game, really. It's going to get an ultimate here coming in from Conan, trying to disrupt this space that Energy hasn't even really played through.
Exactly. For Energy, it's easy. Demon 1 on the right side, off kill on the attack. The other 4 rather, a death ball. Really not focusing on these type of splits. The tap on the spike bait. Both players of FURIA peeking out. They both get denied. Conan cannot find the timing outside of this pit, so the pit is now wasted. As Nas were
क्या खेलते भाई क्या खेलते यार
Can they punish Victor here in the forward position? They cannot. Might just be the call to save, and no. Not
और
when the
मेन
shots
ये
coming
कि
through
उनको
as well.
मालूम भी था कि
A kill
मिड
from
में
the
हाइपर
IGL
एंट्री
and
होने
NRG.
वाला है
A strong attack.
डिमोनॉन को छोड़ दिया ए पुश मार्क कर दूंगा और इसके पहले भी वो लोग ने
Watch
सेम
that
डिफॉल्ट किया था
again.
जब
And
डिमोनॉन को ए पुश
speaking
मार्क
of the
करना छोड़ा
IGL, the calls right now are incredible. I feel like NRG is just carrot on a stick right now, baiting out these plays. Okay, we're gonna go to A.
और लास्ट टाइम जब भी ऐसा हुआ था वो लोग मिड फाइट लेके वो लोग ए गए थे
Demon one back because they're gonna push.
इस बार वो लोग को और चाहिए था बी का करके 4 जन बी गए
Coming off of that call, knowing it's either Havoc or this time MW0 to push.
भाई crazy है बे
The reads are incredible and it's just making it look that easy here for NRG. FURIA back onto a bit of a lower buy with the weapons here.
Double rockets on both sides, and it's actually
कैसे जीता वो
NRG that takes the upper hand. Player advantage on their side. They want to tempo up here towards this B site. Instantly catches Khalil with the dog, force the TP back towards Hell. Finally, some delay coming through, but this is an easy reset for NRG so far.
क्लोज राइट है बता उसको साउंड
Watch
आया
in the back. Is this going to be a 3 push? At least 1 if they start to split up this team of 3 here. Khalil still watching sight. And NRG did this the first few rounds.
I like the push down though. They want to try to get behind it. 6 cents coming out of Victor. Jump spot, spawning the shots, hearing the shots. Fake TP2 to bait some more shots. But the pain shells now are pushing everybody back towards B, where NRG's looking to engage. There's that flash, does not affect any players, but the trades are still really good. Too good for NRG.
They just re-cleared mid without even taking it. A boombot and a fake TP pushes 3 off to make FURIA think, oh, they're re-clearing mid. It might be mid to A through vents. No, it was actually just a smoke heaven, and that disruption didn't allow any control for the site as B was being hit at the same time. These mid-round calls are absurd from NRG right now.
I just love that they both got hit by a paranoia, and you have a full 180 from Havoc.
भाई 4 बंदे 11 किल पे excuse me.
So one was flicking a little bit too hard here on the side of FURIA. But fast tempo for NRG this time around. Last round of the half. 9-2 is our scoreline as
करने को आए हैं पता
is
नहीं
in control of NRG.
Team deathmatch खेल रहे हैं
this time. The reads are so disgusting. Full heaven control here. Not even more of a retake play by FURIA. They're just being separated by members of NRG walking through the defensive lines. Marv still able to watch the back too. Looks like we're getting the hit here, and Demon One's in sight.
Bait and dash, Seekers out. They know now that the opponents are closer for NRG. Okay, they're not even looking at their angles actually through. But at least FURIA is able to fight back for A heaven control. This is going to be a long rotate though from Khalil.
Hardly
Seekers
any
coming out
damage.
too. That's going to find info on the last 2 players of FURIA as well.
Yeah, waiting back to take those out. The Guardian as well to come in. This low buy
FURIA का एम ही नहीं लग रहा है अबे वो लोग क्या करेंगे आधा टाइम तो वो लोग ब्लाइंड रहते हैं मॉब पे 2-2 3-3 ड्यूलिस्ट आते हैं क्या करेंगे वो लोग
Just waiting for the players to drop down for contact. Paranoia actually pushes
ये देख
Marv back a
टाइमिंग
little bit
देखो
here.
इसका
Follow these footsteps. We'll get
टाइमिंग
time
देख
on the backstab again. There's that first
क्या
one.
करेंगे वो
Havoc
लोग
trying to fight that 1v1. At least
मतलब
will be
फेयर
traded
फाइट
out.
भी मिल रहा है क्या
1v2,
FURIA
but
को
that clock's ticking down on that spike. Too little, too late here for him to get anything done. Just trying to
क्या करेंगे
add some
बता
stats, trying to get warmed up for the second half potentially. And there's a nice little shot at least. But at the end of the day, it's NRG closing the half 10-2 at the lead.
That half felt like NRG had a UAV online the whole time. The way they moved, the way they were patient, drawing a bit of the utility out that they didn't want to deal with in sight.
5 सेकंड कॉन्टेंट है डबल ड्यूलिस्ट का तुम लोग कोई भी देखोगे ना वो लोग 5 या मैक्सिमम 10 सेकंड में वो लोग कुछ ना कुछ कंट्रोल लेती है या फिर एमएन एरएम कंट्रोल हो गया या फिर मिड कंट्रोल हो गया या फिर वीमेन कंट्रोल हो गया डबल ड्यूलिस्ट में हमेशा लेते हैं लोग खेल के पॉइंटिंग है डबल ड्यूलिस्ट
player going into this season, NZR, and we know a lot about him just because he was on Leviathan, and he's a pretty good initiator player, I would say. And he's IGLing actually for that squad now, so they will definitely have like a little bit of a surprise factor going into it. But I think we're really comfortable playing against just FURIA in general. We have a really good track record against them, so it should be a fun game.
Good calls there by Crashies, who was talking about, you know, maybe new surprises coming in for Noswer joining his roster
imagine
for
NRG
FURIA.
versus
You see it. I mean,
TRX.
they're trying to pull out some novelty. We've seen it in other
लड़ो
regions, as they've mentioned on the desk. You
तुम
mentioned it
लड़ो
here, Riv,
हम
but
भी लड़ेंगे
seems as though it doesn't really phase
तुमको
energy
और
at
लड़ना है
all.
हम
They
भी
play
और
their own
लड़ेंगे
game, and from A to Z, top to bottom, aggression to protocols, they're just winning in every aspect so far.
It depends on how they play this. I wonder, it does look like MW
That is
is
just
going to
better,
want
yeah.
to stick with the team. We leave Conan to the lurk.
कुछ नहीं
You
पॉइंट नहीं
expect
है
the
ना
Viper to be
स्टैट
kinda
डिस्कस
trolling
करने का
about,
ना
but
ये वो कुछ पॉइंट नहीं
Is
वाइपर
this the impact they need? MW Zero is going to
वाइपर
have a little
बहुत
bit tougher
अच्छी
time
एजेंट
reaching
है
the distance. The Havoc is, if the gate crash isn't set up, the flashes have to hit way
Pacific
deep into
game
sight, so
कैसा
Noswer
था
and MW
आज
Zero have to
रिप्ले
combine
देखो
those if they're not playing for separate flash positions. Takes a lot to get this in order, but it is not impossible.
आज?
It's harder to orchestrate as Furia gets into the
So
site.
Baji, thank you
rather
for
than
the
generate.
100 yaar.
Definitely
Thank you
not
once again for the
impossible, too, when
membership.
you're looking at this
What's
double
up,
duelist
Zach?
setup down for FURIA. Remember, Havoc used to be just a demon here as a duelist player going into challengers out in Brazil.
No, for
Being
that,
scouted
guys,
out, had potential to join or at least in talks in
Bleed,
a couple
मत
of these
देखो, आज
partnerships
का मत
and
देखो, आज
chose
जान दो।
FURIA here in the end.
आज का
So
रिप्ले
going
मत
back
देखना
into a duelist role,
They were
maybe
back.
the main one to try
कल
to
का
bring
अगर
in the
सेन
entry
और
for the team.
लेव वाला मिस
See
किया वो
MW
देखना
following behind that secondary entry with this double duelist composition. They look pretty good for double duelist on energy on their attack side. Hopefully
I think
FURIA has
NRG
something
को
here,
ऑटो
something
जाना
left
जल्दी
in the
मुफ्त
tank in
आना
this pistol round.
बहुत कॉमेडी कर रहे हो आज फिनिश में हाँ कोई फ्रेंड को बुलाया क्या चैट में देखो मैं मॉड हूँ बेबी
Just a very slow first contact though, waiting for the orb to come
बहुत
up.
कॉमेडी कर
As
रहा है
soon
आज
as it
ये
pops, Energy's closing that gap. Early paranoia. Players are staying behind.
Bees
Now it's
blind,
inside the
bees
site,
blind.
NW0 and Havoc. The two we wanted to create the space, get it done.
Standing.
But we went back and
1v2
forth. Demon 1 is now
Demon 1
solo.
let's go
Raid boss with a sheriff. Dash available. Plat going down for Noswer, who also has a flash.
Really cool entry into the site. Talk about it in a second, because Demon won.
It might take a couple of other seconds before he lands another
Yeah.
shot into Khalil, but
His dash is still up. A smoke just came up for Khalil if he even feels safe enough to use it and create some space. But right now, I feel like Demon 1 will use it
Positioning
anything against
अच्छी है
him.
Khalil understood that, so he's playing back. He's
Yeah.
gonna play the clock.
I mean, hearing that sheriff, you don't want to give. And the
He can shot! Why? Khalil is trying to find
नहीं
a
देखा
timing.
जाएगा मेरे
Demon
से
1 flicks across.
नहीं देखा जाएगा Bro, what the fuck?
What a Red Bull clutch.
Why does he use anything automatic? Just get the Guardian and the Sheriff. So this entry was awesome, right? The raise does go in. The gate crashes right there with the raise as Havoc is trying to protect the position. But it did not work at all in this flick.
Oh,
Disgusting.
bro.
Nice!
Oh,
Jeez.
Oh, they're having fun.
And now you know why you will always see a Sheriff in the hands of Demon 1 on pistol round. You're seeing a lot of jets, but there's impact frags behind
भाई
that
टाइम आउट
history.
क्या टाइम आउट यार
Furia called
क्या
the
time out?
time out. They're forcing into this one, but Energy looks like they're going to put this one on a
Impossible if they come
game
back.
point for themselves with how they've been playing and how sure they are about playing behind each other on these retakes.
I mean, if I was the coach, I'd be furious as well and call the timeout there after
They were
losing
on
that
the
last
ass
V2 where
Yeah.
the spike was planted. It's for you. You got
क्या
perfect
मारा
entries.
बे उसने
The game
top
plan at least
2
enter towards the A
दो
side worked
बुलेट
out in
दो
your favor.
किल
But again, you're playing against one of the best duelists that we currently have here in Valorant, being Demon 1.
फन
You
में वाला नो
can't
ऑफेंस ठीक है
do any type of mistakes.
Yeah.
That slight mistake, you saw the result.
Next
It
map
was
discuss
a
कर रहे हो
different wall
सब
that we saw from Energy the
Actual
first
में
time. It came from the rafter area down
But problem है कि
through
next
straight
map
here.
breeze है
So
जो
they were
कि
able to really get themselves
Energy
set up
का strong
in
map है.
behind that spot.
Good
that
morning,
allowed
Basman.
2
Good
or 3
morning.
more
Thank you for
kills
the
to
first
come in
super
on
chat.
site entry. So really, really nicely done by Energy for that different setup to catch Furia off guard.
Now with that plant, you know you're trailing behind here by 9
Energy
points.
coach Indian
Furia
Indian
goes for a
origin.
buy. Stingers and a judge. Havoc with only one satchel in that judge. He's going to try to... Oh, no! Oh, yeah. Everybody felt it.
अब भी टाइम आउट लिया था यारो
Right into the wall. Decays. Corrodes. Rusts. Dies.
कोच कैम हो जाए
That's not gonna make things any easier here for the rest of FURIA. NW0 trying to make some noise. There's no really TP to meet up with his teammates. So with that initial noise, it's just grouping back up. Trying to play the contact up through the B heavens. And NRG, they want to play the man advantage.
कुछ गाली देगा इसको. अब भी टाइम आउट लिया था.
Slow take onto site.
And they're starting to understand it. The paranoia came through just to clear towards the back of the site to get NW0 back there with that TP. NRG will have a lot of util.
Fast flank के सब कुछ fast
paranoia, pain shells, and a dash here already activated by Demon 1.
Need
first contact through. One on the rafters. There's that first kill. Spotted a second one on the default boxes. MW0 that was trying to push forward. We're pinching in from all angles.
Sara utils
NRG
Sara.
will get the defuse and already at that point.
Nicely done on the retake. Expected round here as FURIA forcing in, doing everything they can to even do damage to get to the site, but NRG is offering up nothing but frags right now. Getting that call, the play towards Vent, not even a consideration. And yeah, even coming out of the timeout, seeing a strategy not work is so deflating. When you're trying to put those last efforts into the mix,
coach का best काम है.
NRG just shuts them right down. Still a bit to buy, but it's going to be low. NRG going to this bonus.
Chill.
Playing a bit of mid control.
How's you, brother? Hope you're doing good after doing so much hard work. Much appreciate. Love you, Rahul bhai. Love you.
Shots ring out from FURIA here, and this lurk is expected.
Buddy system now for two players on the top of the A ramp for NRG. That's Demon 1 and Crashy's just behind. Crashy's not even needed.
But what's that? What is that peak though? What was the swing? Why was it one and then the other?
Yeah.
It just seems like the setup isn't there.
They're just pushing everywhere as well for NRG. Dropping the lurks here on middle too. I just want to close out the map. Everybody's really holding W at this point, and
भाई check
FURIA is
करना
now
पड़ेगा
pinned towards the
PC
entrance of even A side at the orb. Finally, NW0 gets spotted. That
Dono
paranoia
blind
allows here
guy
for
back.
both players to move up from behind. Yeah, Victor misses a couple of shots, but you know the end result. A full roster against NW0, and that will close out the first map, 13-2.
Anis, thank you for the Canadian Australian $2, Milijan.
Are just pushing down on FURIA right now, and we actually saw it really
check.
come to light at the end there with how they were trying to orchestrate against what NRG had to defend with. Beautiful round. Just speaking the way the NRG played that, a lot of times Demon 1, yeah, was able to come up with some frags, but the map movement, the overall IGL macro this game almost had NRG not seeing FURIA until the spike was being planted a lot of these rounds after maybe a first few utility uses in mid, or hey, they avoided FURIA so well on the attack side.
To be honest, it almost looks like Ethan was playing Valorant on easy mode.
Bus.
Like, hey, let's 4 men push toward the site and just get kills, and I'll just swing here and do assists, you know. So
imagine karo kitni strong team hai, bro.
On their map, but split against FURIA, and they win this first one.
ऐसे अगर 6 बजे तक आज
next one coming up will be happening on Breeze.
मजा आ गया heavy. Treat to watch. ऐसे गेम्स भी होने चाहिए, मजा आता है. फुल पोटेंशियल देखने में मजा आता है. उससे लोग ये देखना पिछला गेम भी ये भी हाँ. पिछला गेम क्लोज था.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy.
मारामारी बहुत ज्यादा है. ये गेम
I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl.
सिर्फ मारामारी नहीं था, सिर्फ मारा था.
You're going to be able to fight this.
Smash games, हाँ. Yep.
Look what I've just made. The perfect pearl.
Not too bad, but check this out.
Whoa, a true Venus clam.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Very realistic. भाई म्यूजिक लंबा चलेगा मैप से. Dun, dun. I got up for what felt like just 5 minutes and this map is over. बात कर. अली माले जुम्बा था कद्दू मेरा. ऐसा हंस रहा है लव देख रहा था. एक डिमन वन और आसपास. इंटर्नशिप प्लस प्लेसमेंट लग गया. लव यू प्रेम भाई. वर्क हार्ड इन लाइफ. $13,500 से ज्यादा नहीं जाएगा पता है. 13,700 तक जा सकता है और थोड़ा बहुत काउंटर हो गया तो. बट इजी 2-0 आसपास और सेकेंड दोनों का अलग अलग है यार. जैकन हैवी टीम प्लेयर है. हैवी मतलब हैवी. बंको वैलेंट VCT जाने के लिए व्हाट टू डू. नो किडिंग. यू प्ले गुड, प्ले एसेंशियल, विन एसेंशियल, गो देयर एंड विन. रिवान का अच्छा टीम मिल गया. फोड़ देगा वो भी. ये सेम टीम लास्ट टाइम भी था लेकिन ये सेम टीम क्वालिफाई नहीं कर पाई थी. लेकिन अभी बहुत स्ट्रांग दिख रही है. Watching your stream is mind relaxing. Lots of love. Love it too. जी का प्रेडिक्शन बोलो. 2-0 है बे. दोनों मैप 13-0 मारे. मार्व का टाइमिंग सबसे बेस्ट रहेगा था यार. कुछ अलग ही टाइमिंग रहता है बे मार्व का. क्या दिखता है उसको पता नहीं.
Joining right now we have Coach Chet. Now it seems like the team really has a good read on FURIA's movement. So what can we expect to see moving on to your map pick on Breeze?
On Breeze, we're just kind of working on our own game in practice because we had some struggles versus Loud. So we're just gonna play the things that we would like to do. We're not gonna overcomplicate it for FURIA because we're not too familiar of how much they play right now. We have like one video of them on Breeze, but I don't want to read too much into it.
Yeah, well, can't wait to see what you all do on map 2. Best of luck.
Welcome back, everyone. NRG versus FURIA. Map 1 just was up. NRG just stopped them. I mean, honestly, like, you gotta call a spade. That was just excellently done by NRG. And it just genuinely felt like 2 rounds. I mean, it just felt like they just had no ins at all that entire game.
It's not even just that they won 2 rounds, is that they lost 13 rounds in a row. Yeah. So there wasn't even like a round here and there to break up the monotony and make you feel a little bit better about yourself. No, they got obliterated for 40 minutes.
Yeah, Shazam, you were saying we didn't even really get to like see the Yoru even like, come into play that much.
Yoru on split's a bit unorthodox, and I was hoping to see something exciting, and there was a whole lot of nothing.
Well, you did. You got a lot of good shots from NRG. You know, that was quite exciting. Speaking of, I mean, you honestly could have picked any player from NRG. They have played so well in that entirety of the map. I mean, Ethan was just calling, so he's just vibey. You know, he's just living his life down there. It must be the best job in the world for someone like Ethan, who we know is an excellent player in his own right. But he's just there surrounded by just 4 aimers.
I don't know, man. Ethan went negative. Blow the project up. It's over. There's no hope.
It's in shambles.
It's just, it's such a luxury, right? He has got so many tools at his disposal. They were playing with a lot of confidence, and yeah, the double duelist comp on attack will always have to lean on winning the attack side. They're going to play aggressively. They're going to play in your face. You've got Marv, who's being marved. He's getting all of these lurk
But
kills.
again,
we talked about at the beginning of the match. Like he's back
ये
to
कितना
vintage
चला
work.
रहेगा मालूम है? I think
FURIA, they do not have the
20,
coordination to play a no sentinel comp
27,
against one of the most aggressive lurking
26, 27.
controller players in the game. He exposed every hole in their defense, straight up won NRG a number of rounds on attack by just finding a pick on the opposite side of the map and getting a ton of space off of it. Probably would have been a big difference in that game had FURIA ran a different comp with a Cypher in it just to even shut that down a little bit, but that was not the case. So, I mean, just brutality for them.
You heard Chet in that interview say, like, they're not reading too much into things with FURIA. They were talking about Breeze there, but I think that the same can go for what they were doing here on Split, the double duelist. It really just felt like a team that was just playing what they felt good with.
I mean, NRG have always been a team that were sick on Split, and this was just they just ran this forever. I mean, every team was running this last year. It's just a comp that everybody knows, comfortable as hell, and they have crazy talent. So
एक मैच में 3 टीम होगा तो और fights देखने मिलेगी.
I mean, genuinely, 13-2. They win the first 2 pistols. You think, okay, you know, maybe they got a little something going on over here. 13 in a row, Shazam. What do you make of that?
I never get too hopeful from pistols, so you know they can be a bit of a toss-up, and like as the story showed, I don't know, it's just a stomp. Seems like everyone knew exactly what they needed to do. You know, no backseating needed from Ethan. They know.
Yeah. And now we get ready for Breeze. And this is what we were talking about before, where like this is where things get even more hairy here for FURIA, because you have now a team that not only has the confidence from a 13-2 slappage on Split, but then they're going to be moving forward here to Breeze, and Demon One's going to enjoy the sun in his face quite a bit, I would say.
He went 7-0 in first kills last time we saw NRG play on Breeze. He's gonna farm. He's gonna do his thing. I think it almost feels a little like maybe disingenuous isn't the right word, but to hear Chet go, yeah, we had some problems on Breeze, and yeah, maybe there were a couple things they needed to adjust and some things they wanted to fix as they continue to play these maps. But the truth is, we just went from a strength of NRG to a strength of NRG. And in a lot of ways, I can only see this getting worse, which is crazy to think about given the score we just saw.
Yeah, the game against Lad last week was close on Breeze, but NRG, they had some very cool looks with the Yoru. They were doing a really nice job trading off of it. And honestly, that game was only close because in the first half, Les was Thanos. I mean, he was just, like, he was insane. He was dropping, like, multi-kills on every single round on the first half. And then when he cooled off just a little bit, it was not really close in the second half, and NRG just I mean, yeah, no.
टीम अच्छे है बे, मतलब बुरा टीम नहीं है यार वो.
I'm expecting another stomp, to be honest, but
NRG
I'm more excited about their Breeze. I really like the Yoru pick. Also seeing Ethan, I feel, on a duelist is, you know, just something you don't see every day. So hopefully we see some more creative.
Well, because that was the Yoru, right? When he was like, I thought that was such a clever idea because, you know, with the gate crash, with the abilities that you get from that agent, you can kind of play it like a pseudo initiator, if you will. Just info. It's quite an interesting take on that agent there, Doug.
Yeah, I think there are a lot of fun ways to play it. You can play it the way we saw him play it. You can play it with very aggressively, where you've got Demon One dashing into a smoke and then a Yoru flash popping right out of it, bounced out of the smoke into the face of what they've got. And that's just, yeah, there's a lot to offer here for NRG running the Yoru.
Looks like we're seeing the same thing out of FURIA as well. I'm wondering if they took some notes out of NRG's playbook and might know, you know the counters, you really understand the comp, you know what's weak and what's strong for yourself, and
Doug, you're corpsing between.
Dude, I have a really hard time when I see things like this happen because
good morning, good morning.
About it. I'm gonna like go onto a podcast.
They're
gonna pull me off the stage.
We're gonna go to one of the many podcasts that exist in Valorant, so Doug can have his soapbox about what he's seeing with his eyes. But what we are seeing is a potential 2-0. Can FURIA force a map 3? It is going to be a difficult one, but hey, anything is possible here at VCT Americas. Let's send it over to your casters one more time. It's Vans and Riv.
Thank you, GB. Indeed, I hope that we're going to see a third map, and I hope as well that, Shaz was saying it was going to be a stomp on that second map, but I hope not, because it almost feels after that first map, I haven't had a chance to really warm up my vocal cords. That went by way too quick.
It went fast. NRG played that one as they brought it out in the strat book. I think everything came. They had their work shown. The teacher was happy. And yeah, chat's going to go, let's just do Breeze. Make sure we're hitting the shots and everything's going to be right as rain. I think they have some good momentum coming into this one. But yeah, we are going to get the Yoru matchup coming in.
Yeah.
Can't deny that. It's going to be a fun one to watch.
Yeah, especially that the Yoru matchup that we have once again. But at the same time, Havoc switching out here from a K role to a Jet. So in this series, focusing on playing that main duelist full time, and hopefully he had time to warm up at least from the first map. But we could see something closer here on that second map. On this second map, as FURIA is now starting on the attack. Lots of noise being made on this attempt of an A-side split. There was a decoy being thrown out here on the attack. MWZera cannot really contact it to anything yet. Dash now activated with the door open. Now gets reclosed by Marv, gets caught. And that's the opener that we want to hear from FURIA.
That's cool. They use Yoru as kind of a hall pass there. They think it's just the clone walking down, and Marv suffers for it. Pushing back in, the A plan's going to be good for A main here, but they're still going to push forward in the site. A big lurk by Khalil to still come in through mid.
Yeah. Big retake play for NRG. NWZera is holding one angle from Shrimp. Answered back by Demon 1, but Demon 1 is going to be harder for him to play the raid boss with only 10 HP remaining. A dash forward to create some space, get some information as he dashes forward.
Heavy flank
now pushing together, but there's that late lurk you were talking about coming out from Khalil. Not enough time for NRG to set up. Big pistol round for FURIA.
Back on February 16th. This was a 10-13 in favor of NRG when these two played Breeze. Much different compositions, but still, FURIA put up a hell of a fight. We can see why these initial strategies to disrupt what NRG had on the defense, and then to understand the heavy mid retake that Khalil was going to commit on Nasr, communicating with the squad. All right, into second round. Bulldogs Guardian, so they can bring through across the distance of Breeze here. And they are just going to go ahead for orb control. Quick wall, allowing that orb control and blocking off mid so they can get back into position.
It's nice to see too that as soon as the round was over, Khalil's already starting to talk to his team, so he has some sort of idea of how they want to play this against NRG. A deep playbook. Lots of explanations though as to how they want to execute their attack side in the first half of Breeze. They open up B.
One down.
They get a trade-off though. It's a full classic pistol save for NRG. NWZera is just hiding behind the Viper wall on the attack. NRG is just trying to get a couple of exits if they can. You can definitely see here we're staying tucked in for FURIA, not giving a chance for any type of opening until a drone actually does get the spot off onto Crashies. There's that flash on one end, dancing back and forth. That's Conan that's going to get the kill long range there from ladder.
Yep.
Secure
the rest of these, or at least make sure it's tough for him to get to the spike. They all choose actually to go towards spawn here, so it is going to be easy for Demon 1 and Victor to get out. Now it's just Marv to try and get back through Nest alive, so he can die to the spike.
Maybe one exit here.
Yeah, almost.
But smart play there for FURIA, right? Rotating back as you mentioned. They anticipated some sort of a push out towards the elbow, all grouped together, making sure they keep a lot of players alive, because if you're looking at their bonus on the next round, it's actually quite healthy on their side. 2 Guardians, Vandal, Bulldog. Probably get another rifle in if they want to.
And you can even call that a slight read here for FURIA, because as they saw 3 members of NRG pile through mid doors, the length of time it took them to find the majority, they're like, yeah, that's another heavy flank from NRG. We can go spawn to get out of this one. And they were right. So good calls, great read on the macro so far. Even just 2 rounds here, it's nice to have a read on your opponent. But what is this bonus going to bring?
This is where it started to go downhill on split. But at least now for FURIA, you're hoping that there's at least some light at the end of the tunnel from the result from that last map. And it starts off well. They have orb control. They have a little bit of a mid lurk here as Khalil's trying to find information on this elbow.
ये मेरा call है बे.
Nest on NRG's side. They're playing
all
pretty passively, except for the aggressive position of Ethan down at bottom mid.
And they gate crash back over to B, where you have this different Viper wall from Marv, splitting half the psych, and a little sketchy here as they see Crashies, and yeah, they play the same drone walk up on halls.
Try to go for a dash and flash on the other end just to try to bait any type of players that maybe were in position for NRG to go for a trade play. Stalemate, a reset from FURIA at the mid round.
Heavy call
towards the B site. But Khalil still hasn't really found too much. I don't really know where the Victor setup is. Victor is watching it here from Arches.
Yep, they see that.
And they posted one player for FURIA though towards the A halls. So they kept Havoc there to try to go for at least sound information. They hear the recon dart, the rotates coming out from NRG. Open sight now for FURIA to move in and to go for a plant.
So much knowledge just off that util, just off the positioning of Havoc, but can they stave off the retake? Two big frags to start.
Spike planted.
Question answered with what you just asked. So there's that rotate cut. Havoc was able to drop one on the pivot towards mid. The last players are ready trying to retake the site on the B site. Just too many players to deal with though. Ethan in a 1v2. Portal call now in place for FURIA. A synchronized double jump. It's almost like I was watching synchronized swimming. Khalil gets the pick. Beautiful bonus round converting here for FURIA.
Okay, so how does NRG, if they want to, start dealing with the Halls pressure? Because it's somewhat free pressure. No, it's not a kill for FURIA, but imagine getting a free line of sight down Halls every time. They're forced to shoot the Yoru clone or find you behind it, and then you get positioning of Havoc. Now, what Havoc does with that information is so important. Right? And the rest of the way they attained information that round, the gate crash over towards A. Hey, someone's on far pillar. Well, he's like, well, I got two here. One just hit me with the shock dart, and there were probably more than just Sova's footsteps. So 3 at A, of course, FURIA hits B by just having one person over there to get that information. So, like the change in macro now in FURIA's favor here to start off Breeze has been incredible from last game. It seems like they've shaken off that absolutely decimation they suffered on Split just now. And yeah, doing a great job. Just splitting the defensive energy and then being able to work the map off of that info.
NRG didn't really have a chance to play aggressively yet. Now losing against FURIA's bonus round, they have to go for another eco. And I think the play now is, you're mentioning Hall Pass. Always open right now for FURIA to take over. Maybe that's going to be a call for, okay, let's just pop down that area. Who better than on defense, of course, on top of that being Demon 1 later on here, once we actually have more credits. But as I say that, you see Marv, he spent that money on that Outlaw to drop it for Demon 1 to go for that raid boss. And where is he positioning that? For mid control, actually, from tunnels to start things off.
What's our wall? I don't think they didn't put it up. Yeah, they'll probably just put it up towards wall at B. Demon 1 with the help of Crashies just above here. Quickly to play. I don't even think they saw that trip go up. We just see it as observers. And it is going to be a hit.
There were definitely pings on the other side, though, for FURIA down towards the elbow, so they did anticipate some sort of a push coming out. And Demon 1 connects. First headshot, but NW0 was there to trade it right back. Not really entering inside the site yet. Throwing at least a flash, trying to keep those players out there. NRG is playing behind the line of the Viper wall, as you saw on the B site on his radar.
FURIA bhaga to rahi hai.
A lower buy playing around the Outlaw is probably a stack. So they read perfectly here in the mid round.
And they did the math quick, right? You said stack, they're picking up the Outlaw again. Let's go the other way. All the way to A. And yeah, they're gonna have a pretty good hold here as long as they don't give up any angles to the Outlaw. It should be all right.
Yeah. But at least by giving all that space back for NRG to take, that's an upgrade to a Phantom on top of that. So you have a lot of util on the defense. You have an Outlaw and a Phantom. At least some of that lurk, some of that flank will get discovered if this trip gets broken. And finally, as Victor was trying to find a timing, breaks that trip. It's a double flank on that side. A pinch on the other end from Spawn from the other two players of NRG.
Good ping, good ping.
Fortunately, Outlaw hits 140 onto MW0. Ethan trying to find that kill for an easy body shot. The jump up here, getting caught, and Oswald is able to save his team. Also gets the second one on Victor. So that 10 HP remaining for MW0 will potentially be a rifle that he could save on the pulse plant. Long range battle, there's 1 and 2 from Crashies. They make it very, very pricey now for FURIA's conversion on that fourth
फिर भी दो
round.
गन गिरा
Yeah,
दिए
a
रे
little bit of money to trade around, but you'd love to come away with
वाले
those
दिन
weapons
बहुत याद
still.
आता है आज
A
भी
nice
thank
job by
you
FURIA identifying where the site was going to be hit from, especially after they got pinged. When that ping went off, you saw FURIA scatter and take instant repositions, so they could not be hit by any following util. And another quick one here. FURIA seems to be very comfortable, not worried about the low buys of NRG, but they have to be worried about the rifles, the sniper rifles that are coming out. An Outlaw last round, an Operator this round.
And support too, a TP4. Doesn't even matter if you have dimensional drift on the attack. Hunter's Fury to come out too, trying to land some shots. Demon 1 finally falls, but they were surprised by the off to start. All of FURIA looking to potentially commit towards the ace side, but the Alendron will spot a few.
And possibly heading back, if this can be cleared all the way on your side by MW0. 10 HP though is a pretty tough look to make count, but you can see the spike already backpedaling as they're going to keep a little bit of noise and knowledge over towards A here in the form of Khalil. I wonder if Khalil can get the ult out if he can just sneak out and throw a hat on somebody if they really want to.
That would be a great call here. But he has to play the perfect timing for that all towards A main. There's that cage to throw that hat. Marv is spraying it.
Oh no.
I mean, that's a high risk. We'll find out if it's going to be a high reward because those two players, Conan and MW0, are quite low here. They have a Hunter's Fury to work with for the post plant. But Nas, we're still keeping that on his back. That spike, that is, finally gives it away. Hunter's Fury on the attack to try to clear space instead. A 1-for-1 on the anchor towards B. With 26 seconds left, there's two players flanking from NRG. FURIA has no choice but to work inside this B site. Victor trying to anchor it up. Spike is now down as he gets the kill on the Conan. Noswar now running inside. Head-to-head, toe-to-toe, gets that pick.
I have the spike.
12 seconds left. The ADS out from window. Easy kill on the flank from
Well, they are on the board now.
It took 4 rounds. Say 5 as they pick this one up.
अच्छा round था ना?
There was a bit of a hole. Big play by Crashies there. He goes down to either one of them right away, and they're planting with a setup, but it is prevented.
दो round
NRG
जितना
able
भी
to
back
make
to
that
back
round
pass.
work. Even with the Operator idea shut down here at A, they had to recall on the map and or not recall, but move around on the map, reposition, and figure out where this was going to go. So a big one by Victor, I should say, not Crashies there, as he held down the site. All right.
Demon, something similar.
Yeah, Demon 1 Blade Storm. Gonna go forward just like he's got the op in hand. He's ready to hit some headshots here. We're waiting close with that dash on, so no. Playing a little safer without as much util help. A push around the map. FURIA is not ready to move at this point.
I'll push थोड़ा सा scene हो जाएगा अभी.
Oh, that was close.
In the chest and then a headshot. Conan really wanted to fight that one and
क्यों नहीं
tried to go
छुपाया
for a
यार वो?
3-2-1 swing for a triple pleat down towards shops. But early advantage for NRG. FURIA trying to tempo somewhere, making a lot of noise here towards this A side. And now finally they pivot back. There was some elbow control being done here by Khalil. But they still have no information on middle nor B site for the attack side. Will be difficult here, but thankfully they have Noswar's recon.
See, shock darts are up. Should be able to hit any of these traps, but they're placed just off to the left of the ladder there for the entrance of the site. Pings are going back. Yeah, they have the soft site right now, but they don't have control of it yet.
So many cages out through. They made it inside for a bit, but once again, NRG playing behind Marv's wall that he placed up. Cage then up, trying to do more than a snake bite just to give him that forward position on the top. Now it goes down. 2 kills there onto MW0 Noswar. Khalil was too late for the trade. Crashes then long range right into the cubby in the chest of Khalil, leaving only Havoc alone, flanked behind by the Blade Storm of Demon 1.
एक और
round 2 unanswered round for NRG.
And we can see how NRG's using this Viper wall that splits the site in half with the way they can deny and then replay through it. It's going to take FURIA all that space to get into sight. Yeah, they can have it, but how happy are they not knowing what's on the other side, knowing if NRG can flash through with this Yoru, boom, and find blind people every time. And we saw at the edge of the ladder there, the left side of entering site, when that wall went down, you saw the Cypher cage come out of Victor. So even more delay with another Molly follow-up. Instant delay. And FURIA just had no ground, even though the front half of the site is technically theirs with that wall. It just doesn't feel safe.
Yeah. One of the few changes that we've seen here on Breeze, adding those boxes on that left side of ladder really give a chance here. More obstacles now for the defenders to hold a semi-aggro position here at that spot. Utility and players towards that side. So beautiful adaptation on how you're running on that wall for energy to continue to play that delay. And that timeout's going to be very important here for FURIA. How do you answer that? Working towards the left side doesn't really work out. Can you pivot back towards the right? Because you're playing behind the Viper wall here on the defense, it technically kind of leaves here Berlin and tunnel a little bit open for a mid to be split. But FURIA on this round, it's more pressure on middle to start things off and potential finish towards the A site. As they really want to battle and isolate Demon 1 at the beginning of these rounds. That was 2 rounds in a row that he peeked out towards A main. He's currently playing towards that palm tree. Right on the right side of grab. Dash forward, Blade Storm for Havoc. Corner is not checked. Easy TP away. And Demon 1 could just ADS and look down in that area.
What is this? The one round they're not peeking? And Havoc tries to attack, tries to get that push towards A.
That's that push in. So the pinch actually works out here for FURIA because of Ethan's TP. That was less players for energy inside the site. Now it's open. Trying to find a timing. Ethan's trying to walk back in. NW0 in a forward position. You're a mirror match, but it's stolen by Marv. Victor then also onto Khalil. Conan in Noswer. Alone now inside this A site. Dimensional Drift getting the information of where the players are at. No sprays to follow behind at least. But that spike is still down. Now the hat's getting thrown. They get info. The lurk once again from Marv. FURIA should be annoyed by the amount of lurks they're facing out against in Energy's defense.
They are, and I think FURIA went away from their lurks that were working. We remember how much Hall's control they had. How many kills came from Halls this time that FURIA wasn't ready for? That's been the position that we've usually seen Havoc in. And yeah, door opens. The field day from that position, and they have control over it. And this was around FURIA started off trying to hit the precedent, that conditioning that Energy had been peeking A. They say, all right, you have Blades, we'll back you up, flash over, and we'll try to take out Demon 1 as he peeks right away. But what do? They play back inside, and Ethan is there to rush in. And look, now, as we go into the mini-map, Energy is set up for the play that FURIA was just expecting. And they do again.
How to isolate Demon 1's aggression. Snake bite to start things off and to spray through. And even Ethan, low on HP, but Mars trying to make a play. Once again, running outside of his pit and somehow gets the pick onto Havoc. To even up the situation. 4 on 4. FURIA have to figure out what side of the map they want to work towards, and it seems to be towards his B side. I mean, I could see it. They have a dimensional drift to work with against that.
Usually your Viper's doing that alone, right? Yep. Not too many people going to be around so they can choose the soft site, yes, but Marv could be Iceman right here. That first trip could be a kill, a backup, and then Ethan's there to help that support as they chase for Marv in the pit. They could really cause some chaos. They're pretty committed here at 45 seconds too, as they're checking flank just for a moment. Unless they're going all the way back.
Yeah.
Okay, so they are. They're going to leave it and see if they can rotate around.
Yeah. So they all go for a drift. But the thing is, they haven't gained too much position here. They forfeited the A side early. So if they make any noise, this is all going to get heard by Victor, who's walking down towards the halls.
It's done. Crashy saw it.
Jig is up outside the vents. Sussed out is Khalil. And that spiked down 17 seconds. Last 2 players. A little bit of...
Maybe a pipes plant?
I mean, there's some hope. Wall comes down, Marv aims in.
Oh, ये crucial था रे.
Plant is about to come
ये
down.
मार दिया round था.
Ethan on a 1 versus 2. We mentioned how he was playing Valorant on easy mode on the previous map. Now the IGL has to try to clutch a 1 versus 2. First contact in, easy one there for NW0.
Wow.
Did not expect him out in the
Marv
open.
को मारना था.
FURIA finally get a round since the timeout.
Yeah, they kick back there. I was starting to wonder because the first half, when these teams faced off, the kickoff was an 8-4. FURIA only got 4, and then Energy started to come back. They bucked that trend, though. FURIA get the 5th one this time, and a good read on that by both teams. Right? The macro from FURIA was great. Crashies for a moment reads it, but there's still enough power in that rotation back around to get the spike where it needs to be.
7 round to चाहिए रे. 7 round to
चाहिए. Now we're able to bring in that W.
Yeah.
More Halls control here from NRG as it's a B hit, Vansili.
There's a trip there, updrafted, and somehow Victor was spraying through all of that and gets 2 kills. Hits the decoy, forced to fall back, but there's still Mark to help out. Havoc was there with the flick, but Demon 1 inside the arches. Up kill onto Havoc. Disadvantage. Our FURIA down by 2 players. Now really inside this B site. Aljon trying to find at least one. No pings, but then Conan swings out, denied, punished by Victor. And actually, we did get the ping out there. Nazor was
clean round, babe. Map 3 na.
Victor basically a solo hold on the site.
Clean
Making
round.
FURIA think twice as soon as they went for that aggression.
हम लोगों ने नाम
And
चुराया है बस
that
भाई
is kind of deflating. FURIA go for their first, just crash into B strat, and Victor's able to take down 2 immediately. A third one with a hat trick. Oh my gosh.
With a Vandal.
With a Vandal too. Yeah, Vandal with a Phantom
मुझे मैं
cosplay.
टाइम के लिए क्यों नहीं खेलता हूँ टाइम के लिए था वो मार फाइट
Here we
लेता
are.
हूँ स्पाइक डाउन था
Little
तो
bit of a A push
round
again
होता
from
था।
NRG.
और
They
उसको
get the
जाने
aggression
देता
of their
प्लान
duelist
देता तो
towards the
फिर
front side of A
टू
main.
पोस्ट प्लान खेलना
And we'll do it a 4th time, right?
Back
And
to
he
the
did.
fast.
Yeah, nice entry there by
दोस्त
Havoc.
था
Ethan trying to answer quickly. A flash through the wall. The TP was actually committed. NW0 loses that fight to Ethan.
क्या फाइट
Now as the wall comes down, Havoc is down to 57 HP. Teammates trying to move up and help him out. And now you force out the Hunter's Fury. Does connect and get the pick onto Ethan. Then the hat on the attack. Picking more players now. Aldrone. Also pushes
Short
the
way.
Nosworth's moving forward. I mean, they get the plan finally. Now it comes down to the hero plays of energy. 2 players left alive. It's a 2 versus 2. Counter hat now being thrown on the defense. Last one is spotted here. Havoc in the front.
निकाल
23
लिया भाई
HP still survives.
ये भी राउंड
Planted for
निकाल
him.
लिया
No orb here. So Marv
1,
and
2,
Victor
3.
had to peak together. Woo! And that was a close lineup, but in the end, it's an energy
fuck ये
victory
भी
to
राउंड
tie up the
निकाल दिया
game
भाई
5-5.
एनर्जी ने
Death from Halls again. Even after all that. Death, that frag coming in on Nazar was almost another Vandal pickup from a very nice sheriff shot, but it's covered. No weapon pickups there, and the retake coming in for NRG does, as you say, make it a 5-5. And
ये क्लोज था बे
trying to
Close
catch
था
Demon 1 off guard. The site's open. But it just seems like there's too many fights being taken here towards the end when you could be waiting on these off angles or crossfires.
बस मैं आपसे कैसे मिल सकते हो एनर्जी से लव यू टू यार
from
अनंत भाई
afar with these frags here. Demon 1 on the
कभी कोई
operators.
इवेंट
We're
रहेगा
going to come out of this replay, and they are going to put that on top of wall.
एमडब्ल्यू जरा से भी कोल जरा से
Yeah,
भी
no more
नाम
attempt
कॉपी
to
किया
push
है
towards the A main.
अरे वो
2 or
फन
3
वे में
times
बोला रे
Demon 1's
बाप
been doing it here. At least 3 out of the last 4 rounds. So now post him up towards the B site, anticipating
This is
a
a tough
FURIA
spot.
hit towards B. Crashes fell towards the nest, and there's that trade-off. Again, not
Yeah.
expecting, allowing to
क्या
capitalize
एंगल
on
है
that
रे
kill.
बेंच
Unusual position there from Demon
भाई
1.
क्या
Or
एंगल
at least from a
भाई
jet op in general.
भाई मैं सच्ची ऑल चैट में भर देता था
Now
अगर
FURIA
ऐसा एंगल से
regrouping
मरूंगा
with
ना मैं
Khalil. Avoiding the off on the B
Already
side, but slowly but
माउस
surely,
नहीं
Demon 1 is
उसमें भी
also
ऊपर देखे और
slowly rotating towards A.
Towards the mid again.
हैदराबाद कब आ रहे बंग्स भाई पता नहीं
This time it's the 3 towards mid. We've only seen this off the rotation after they hit B. If they lose
problem है,
Nazar
अभी
here,
3
don't
बंदे
get
A
enough
पे
util, they might not be
ये
able to
बंदा भी
make the
पट से
site
रोटेट
hit work.
करेगा वॉल देख के रोटेट
A
करेगा
very hidden Ethan could stay quiet here and dismantle everything.
Yeah. Same thing for Marv. There's that flash and the peek, the TP across. Demon 1 trying to find a tight angle, a tight shot. Contact in front of the pyramids. But it's energy that scores first. Finally, it's answered back, leaving Victor alone. Noswer looking for a plant. Might have hurt the drop. Khalil's waiting for it just around the corner here at Orange. Tap on the spike. Easy
Close.
kill by Noswer. A lead back for
जीत सकते
FURIA.
थे लेकिन एनर्जी वाला
6-5 for them.
Great little timing across the map. They go towards elbow with the
इतने शायद से
stronger
और
squad. Realize that they've been
एक किल
found
मार
out.
देगा
There's an operator at A, so they want to kind of work around the map to make sure they don't get that operator. Well, if you can close that gap and come through mid, it helps because you have a lot of people that can first trade the op and then A main control on the other side. Yep, not expecting them that close off of the mid door. Just trying to break the timing of energy, and FURIA's doing a great job of it. Operator now in the hands of
विजिट का से
MW0.
मस्त है ये वाला जैगन दो
Oh my.
Giving Demon 1
Heavy
the
wala
Vandal,
padi.
then activates the Bladestorm off that pick. Trying to find more kills. Dash has been activated. Information on 2 players and a reposition from Marv. Walking across the other end, trying to find his own timing, and he also gets punished. That's information on 2 players there, because that's Conan and Noswar getting picks. A TP across to help out, and there's a dimensional drift to open up the B site. They spot Victor, Cage comes up. Noswar gets picked, Hunter's Fury. Coming out now on the defense from Crashies. That's all he has with the Sheriff, and it's good enough for a pick. NW0 also falls. And the lurk coming in from elbow. Gets denied. Good luck here to Noswar.
He's running.
1 plant, 1 pick will get it to Hunter's Fury.
Yoru ulti dono पोजी स्पॉट करके योरू बीमेन वाले को मारा साइफर ने योरू के पीछे वाले को मारा
could take his time for a bit here as Noswar.
Crashies just came, okay, he didn't grab a weapon or didn't have time to. He wants to be here to support.
Got info, and there's that staircase. Now Noswar could isolate both of them, but Ethan will close it out. We end the half 6-6, a clean slate moving into the second one.
Great attack side movement here by Furia. Good reads on Energy's side too. Victor with a few rounds and B able to lock that down and close a few good ones up. And then Demon 1 doing Demon 1 things on these rounds too to make sure that the extremities were held when he had the power weapons. That operator and a few others.
अब है सबसे main
well,
problem.
At least we got some life coming up from Furia in this first half in GB. Can they close it out? Can we see a third map?
Yeah, I mean, we're curious to see if Furia have it in them to carry it forward into that second half. But one thing is for certain is that we're seeing, you know, some pretty good output here from MW Zera and just honestly from Furia as a whole, Doug, which is a far cry from what we were seeing in that first map.
Yeah, I honestly thought they looked infinitely better, and I guess that's easier to say given what the score looks like right now. But the truth is, I think they had a couple of really good ideas on how they could use their Yoru ults, and Havoc is playing well too. I think some of those pieces are coming together as needed, but when MW is doing what he's doing on the Yoru, I think it's easy to understand how this is much more of a competitive map.
Yeah.
Last map में तो खेला ही नहीं ना
you can really see the impact that he can have with it, as well as the team doing like a really good job of denying Demon 1 that A main line.
Yeah, it was
the
big.
Molly shocks, the dash up with the flash.
Yeah.
Just really not letting him have that line.
Yeah. It seems like in a lot of these moments and in the early rounds, NRG are just trying to win already, and it's costing them some rounds. I'm surprised they didn't lose the last one just before he went to half, where Demon 1 pushes at the beginning, goes down, Marv just re-peaks it, even like goes down, and they already had an advantage. They'd gotten the first kill. I think if they just kind of pause for a second, go back to playing their own game, playing smart, they should be able to close this one out.
Yeah, I do feel like that could be a thing that potentially stings them in the second half if they keep doing that. Shazam, because honestly, like there is a potential here where Furia can continue to punish if you start to see that kind of aggression coming out of NRG.
Yeah, it definitely seemed like what I was saying was like they're forcing the issue. You know, you have the main advantage. You could kind of reset and just play like the rotates. You've still got the Yoru TP to stock each site. But I still have faith in their attack side. I feel like that they understand what their comp's capable of as well, and they'll probably deliver here.
Well, we'll see how this plays out in the second half.
Good morning,
We're
everyone.
going to send
Good
it back
morning.
over to your casters, Vansili and Remington.
Thank you, gentlemen. I just loved here just before we toss it to GB. When I asked, can we take this to a third map, somebody just belted out here in the Riot Games Arena. No! They just want the 2-0 clean victory here for Energy.
Let's go!
As we do have favorites now in the crowd, of course.
This
round now starting with Energy on the attack. You want to try to find any type of formulation on this attack, and it sprays through the cages. 2 instantly fall. Furia really wants to fight towards his middle. They take control of it, but they lose the A site in the process. Victor watching that rotate, and almost caught their Havoc. Does get a tap on the chest, forces the dash, and gets information on 3 players now rotating over from mid.
What a sick way to defend on that one with a push up from Havoc. Now we go into sight. Marv a bit pushed. They can't really crossfire this. It's gonna have to be the headshots.
Toxin screen down.
Marv has to come up huge. The
save
there
backup
from
diya
Conan,
be
who also
Conan
gets that
ne.
second kill up the Crashies. Another pistol round. under the belt of FURIA.
Really neat one
Guys,
too.
हो
Look at the
सकते
mini
हैं
map.
बे.
The two standing up top
Just
here,
asking,
able to fire down on
CPU
whatever Havoc was fighting mid as he
ये.
peels back.
मैं?
Such a cool
बाजू
way
में.
to have a high-low trade
Monitor के
basically
बाजू में.
across the map that nobody's going to expect. Victor runs right into those other two members that are ready for the peak. And this retake so clean. FURIA won both pistols last time these guys played in kickoff, and they do it again. But can they get the victory here? That's the question.
I think
can
it's
they
pretty
bring
much
that
possible.
to third? We already know what you think. Round 14 here. It's going to be the Outlaw coming out. A few Guardians and Bulldogs. Keep those fights long range as FURIA look to stack the A site and prevent it from being
Pistol
taken.
shots
Good
अच्छे
day crash to
इनके.
the other side too,
ऐसा
if they have
आप
to
बोलो. Pistol
play
shots से लो.
reactive on any rush.
Yeah. Loved how Crash is
वो
just
लोग
looked
A
it up
set
towards
weak
the shot
था.
to grab the orb. Two players staying behind.
लेकिन
That was
उसने
Demon 1 with the sheriff
वो
and
लोग ने
Ethan
recover
with
किया mid
support.
fight.
So they could try to punish a push out. And after grabbing that orb, it might move over here towards the B side orb control. It was pinged out early now by FURIA. Yeah, I mean, they've gained some control here towards shop on the defense, so they have information. They know that there's a heavy lean towards the B site now. With the orb that comes up from a recon dart, easy trade-off. Another orb now under for Crashies. Demon 1 trying to fight a long range against NW0.
Buddy.
He loses that fight.
Waiting patiently. They got actually one of those. Nicely done as they make the way into the site. The plant is in. And yeah, this is gonna be a powerful retake from FURIA.
If they could delay long enough right now, though, for NRG, it seems like we might be playing lineups for Marv. So trying to disrupt, trying to make some moves. Victor just got spotted by Havoc. And it's up to Crashies to hold the side in the back. Snake bite to push him out. It's going to be difficult now. Poison orb up. There is one snake bite, but it was just a tap. Now 5 players moving forward.
Yeah.
Poison's off.
Right click there onto MW0. There's that first kill though, in long range. Can you get it done against 3 other guys? Hell no, you're not.
चलो lineup से one more thing to think about.
Converting again. Another pistol.
Yeah, they
Map
come in
3
with the
जाएगा
weapons
लग रहा है.
on losing MW.
हाँ?
But
I
actually
back
one of
ऐसा
the
सब
harder
बढ़िया.
maps to get a Viper
Table
post
पे
plan on
नहीं on the
because
screen
how
है.
far you
LAN
actually have
में.
to get back for what
LAN
would
में
be
तो
a
नीचे
safe
रहे.
position, which is still open to lurk. So you really need to have map control. And then if you've lost your team,
LAN में
everyone
table के
knows
नीचे
where
रहे.
you is. But still, an option that they have as they get to the post plant. It's just too many weapons advantage as they came back into sight. So we get that bonus. We get weapons now for NRG. Can they start to turn it around here? Still looking for outlaw shots. Expect FURIA to be playing back a little
ये
bit
round
further here
जीता
to
ना
get those
FURIA
to
तो
count.
chance.
You can definitely see it. Those rifles, Guardians,
ये round
and an
जीता
Outlaw
FURIA तो
taking
chance.
mid control. As Havoc was trying to get a
They
position up
say
there, I
bola
think there was miscoms. Nobody was watching that elbow. So he gets punished here by the Victor push up on elbow.
Really cool A wall on the right side, focusing double pass if they want to get through that. So you're really giving them a lot to think about if they want to take the site. They're going to have to hit that util or wait for the gas to go down. Demon 1 in the hall starts us off.
Game में जाके
Individual
fight
pushes to
जीत
start
रहे
things
हैं
off.
भाई.
Giving NRG a
Game
2-player
में जाके
advantage.
fight जीत रहा
With a minute left on the clock, and yeah, an A site's open. FURIA's already falling back for a bit, just trying to fight back and contest Demon 1 in the halls, who dashes away to safety. Plant will come down still. Objective is Crashies with these plants. Potential for a Hunter's Fury in the next round.
Yeah.
When FURIA will get their gun round.
Victor's on a vacation right now. The team doesn't really need him, but he has all this space to just detect and let them know.
वो क्या blind है
Probably
अभी?
about to see the rest of FURIA in sight at this point. Little hide from Ethan here. Ooh.
Yeah, it's Demon 1 to spot first on the contact. And yeah, I don't need a flash yet. I'll just ADS and get all these kills.
क्या
Don't need a flash
ये
beam, then I'm all
भाई?
good.
टप्पा टप्पू मारता है
Energy with
भाई.
flawless.
Yeah.
Flawless भारी पड़
FURIA,
जाएगा.
and it's the rounds they should be winning, right? FURIA's getting the one they should have gotten when it's
Flawless ही भारी पड़ेगा उनको लग
NRG's
रहा है.
pistols and low buys.
कितने बजे
NRG
सोते हो?
taking
जब
up
भी time
bonus
मिलता है.
here, but not suffering anything, which is the boon. They really have a lot of econ to work with here, and especially in the map when you want to be firing long range. If you're going to be putting your opponents down onto that low armor, you're happy to take some of these fights. Fist bumps around. We start off round 16, NRG close to being able to get even or even the lead on these next few rounds. And right at the front door, FURIA's ready to fight.
They're really trying to deny that orb. But a beautiful snake bite was placed down on the attack here by Marv. Breaking that timing for FURIA's aggression. The attempt to deny that from Crashies. Now they have a 100 Spirit to work with.
Exactly. That's everything they need for this B plant.
Decoy out first here on the attack. Trying to find any trips towards the site. It's open. Ethan the one TPing in and going for a full plant. So it's going to be a 5 versus 5. Double trips watching that flank. If he wants to, chooses to go the long way around, as you can see on the minimap. But meanwhile, in front of your screen, Demon One gets the headshot onto Conan. Dueling down the numbers here on the attempt of a retake. There's that trip broken, that flank attempt coming out from Havoc. A flash through the Viper wall from NW0, blinds a few, gets that backstab from Havoc, but it's a trade-off. Allowing the hack to come out and the numbers to come back in favor of Energy. Only Noswar and Havoc, I mean, not too much time left. Noswar kind of committed inside that site. Both of them kind of committed inside that site. Now with that tap, there's that peek, and there's the secured victory for Energy.
दोनों ने एक टाइम पे देखा पहला विंडो वाला पिक ना वही टाइम पे ये ऊपर उठने वाला था मारने को अगर वो डिफेंस कर रहा था
Ethan's clone as the clone reaches that left spot of
क्या पैसे नहीं है अभी
that's when Demon One dashes in, but Ethan's already taking a
भाई फिर भी बाय कर रहे हो लोग
so you have technically 3 people entering site, 2 that can actually do something, but yeah, it really sends them for a loop. And just a nice way to get into the site.
Hey, head
wondering how to get dismantled here so slowly on these hits back down
try to play more off angle.
And Energy back to A. And Energy started at A last round, right? Going over, getting a bit of the util out, and finding that quite a few members of FURIA were actually packed into that entrance to A spot near main. Good mid-round call, B hit to end it. And now they work the map a little bit more. One of the first 2-2-1s we're really seeing here, where the spike's going to start mid for this match.
Yeah. They'll know that there's somebody towards the yellow here, I'm pretty sure. Actually, the camera is watching towards A main, so they'll do the due diligence to try to clear. But Ethan was walking up alone, dash forward to try to pick up the gun. Victor stops him.
That's why you play 2 together. Victor stops that indeed. That would have been a big pickup. Still a few weapons here that would have made that huge for Havoc. They got to watch for the Marshal on one site, but they're all sticking together. Demon One gets 2 more.
It's a contact surprise play. Demon One so far this series doesn't seem like he's ever going to get surprised by anybody in this, by FURIA.
No.
Simple execution now towards the A site. Recon dart wall up.
Wait,
towards that backside of A site is clear. A main still the unknown for Energy, but for FURIA they're both playing towards the spawn now. Finally both spotted. Marshall gets a pick, but Energy takes
पूरा टीम ऐसे नहीं लग रहा है आवाज कैसा आ रहा है टप टप टप
They're suffering quite a different first half there for both. It came to an eventual 6-6 here. Energy finally get that gusto in place. They're going to have 3 big ults online here. Hunter's Fury, the Blade Storm, and the Dimensional Drift. So you imagine just Dimensional Drifting into a bunch of people with that Hunter's Fury behind you. An option that they have, and they don't even have to use it. That's just how good they're feeling right now with this momentum. FURIA, you're going to start with this timeout here on round 18. Havoc's going to have the op. This is where it needs to come into play. If Energy are going to be playing these rounds where they're presenting themselves somewhere right away for a util or for a peak, that's where the op is really helpful. Teams playing fast, you shut them down on a quick swing, get out of there, move around the map, do it again, change your position each time. Easy as Havoc on Jet here, but Energy's kind of been walking up and only looking for the util to come up. They're not showing themselves until they're ready to commit. So how?
Good morning, reply दे दो कैसे हो?
Well, so far Energy pretty much have a
Demon One जैसे बाल करो.
every single
Almost
round.
same है भाई आलो.
When you're trying to fight it for FURIA, there's still util. The mollies from the snake bites from Marv keeps the
Good morning, good morning. आज तो जी का मैच, आज जी का मैच.
Elbow control.
Second match है ना
push
सर?
up from Victor that actually took down the Havoc, and that one round
Chilling
where Havoc moved down
Caesar
to pick onto Ethan. So there's weaknesses now to try to punish that area.
Yep.
So I thought they might be wanting to go to fight mid to start, just to give up that A sign. But instead, they'll just post up a passive op inside the A side. I mean, there's potential late support here and a late push out towards A main if they don't hear any noise.
Right here.
The wall's up to
Are
deny
they
A,
pink
but
ball,
like
are
you
they
said,
black?
they've never been denied this position. Who's next? And they don't get denied. We saw a bunch of pings in sight. There was going to be the route here for Ethan. Flash on the operator, forcing them to get out.
Hunter's here now on the attack as well. I don't think they put into account the drift available there by Ethan.
I'm not gonna lie, this feels a little awkward with the positioning of NRG right now and how everything's sorted out without any of those kills coming through except for MW Zera.
Yeah.
Just waiting for the gas, waiting for a little patience, and here we go. NRG's able to file out.
Quick, easy reset there, waiting for the wall to come back up. Plant now comes down for a main, for sprays, for lineups. Late lurk still coming out from Victor from the elbow. FURIA's upping the tempo on the retake. Demon 1 once again winning individual duels continuously. Finally traded out by Noswer. Alan Drone coming out in the attack, getting information on 2 players. There are the lineups cut out from Marv. Then that's enough delay for Victor to start coming outside the bridge. Backstab now initiated. ADS on the ping. There's that first. The swing on the second. And that is going to be Conan. Hoping to be able to save his weapon. You definitely see on this radar, they are trying to find him.
Okay, not 2-0.
Energy.
अभी बाई नहीं है
11-8
फिर उसके बाद वापस अल्टा जाएगा शायद मार्ट का लगे पड़े 1-32
sometimes you see this disrupted by amazing headshots but they're coming from energy along with the strategies.
I can't believe he's peeking it off like that. Still
well,
the fight.
the solution है
And we said that op needed to come online at some point. At that, they play it close, knowing the dimensional drift could be a problem, but still, FURIA does have to take chances here to figure out how to shut down energy. It's just none of the chances are going their way. Energy has the answers, looking for an insta-kill there, as they go for a little bit of decay as well as a shock dart, not a bit of damage for Chip.
Yeah, low by Blaze Storm. Havoc was trying to find a timing.
Yeah.
Almost got the contact. There's a couple of daggers left. The Energy's looking to move back towards the B site. Now spawning a Marshall in the hands of Khalil in the back of the B site. That's all they have in terms of defense for FURIA to start. Energy seems to be committed now for a hit.
Yep.
अब भी मिड में
Yoru Jet
लड़ रहे थे अभी अचानक से
and they're going to be easy
replant हो रहा है.
Wow. Victor's smoke shots right now.
Very good. They're good. Counter Alan Drone out. Trying to get that ping there. It works out onto Khalil. Ethan will capitalize on that assist from the Alan Drone of Crash. Conan with that safe rifle from that previous round will save it again as MW0 is looking to at least get some confidence. An opportunity to win a 1v1. Crash is getting the timing.
पहला वो लोग ने क्या किया मिड प्रेजेंस दिखाया तभी मिड प्रेजेंस दिखा रहा था तभी ए पे एक बंदा पुश मार्क देख रहा था जो है साइफर कैम लेकिन साइफर कैम सिर्फ कैम ए पे पुश मार्क मीनवाइल साइफर और यूरो बी पे क्यों लोगों को पता बी जाने का
That's 11.
तो मिड प्रेजेंस देख के जैसे उसका मार्शल शॉट आ गया उनको मालूम पड़ा कि ज्यादा से ज्यादा 2 बंदे यूजुअली दी साइड रहते हैं एक ऑलरेडी मार्शल वो रिटेक के लिए खेल रहे हैं ब्रोकन वॉल से तो वो ज्यादा हेल्प कर नहीं सकता साइड पे एक ही बंदा रहेगा ज्यादा से ज्यादा और वो एक साथ घुस गए सीधा smoke dash blind recon सब करके
you're actually put in these situations MW0 could actually still pop off. They just need to figure out ways how
main है कि लोगों का rotation बहुत fast है
Havoc at this point. That's been the question coming through as well when Noswer was IGLing joined this roster too. How can you actually activate your duelists here?
Victor को पता left side मारा.
But Energy are doing such a great job once again on their attack, really working around that map. Look at the amount of noise that they're making.
Yeah.
There was a ping from the Alan Drone, a TP back and an early.
अभी ये यूरो क्लोन क्या वजह से उनको पता है कि कोई ट्रैप नहीं है ऑल्स में क्योंकि उसका पूरा क्लोन दूर
That's because you also have Havoc just watching that line here on the top of the back wall.
मिड टू भी जाएंगे लग रहा है.
So they have passive information on Energy's.
देखो वाइपर आया मिड और ट्वीट करेगा शायद या स्मोक भी कर
really similar to the flow of the round was FURIA was faced with an ult B. They went up towards elbow but back down through mid to double doors. I wonder if they're actually going to try to get in B and just leave Conan in a weird spot as they
यहाँ से B में ड्रेन होगा.
You're gonna have to look at the amount of duels here between Demon 1 and Havoc, but a lot of them seems to come in favor here of the attack side of NRG to start. Dimensional drift from NW0. Getting info on mid. NRG is falling behind it. And there's trap setups here from the Cypher, also towards the A site. Hat now being thrown out.
And they go.
And we go back. As they go back, though, FURIA was ready for it because of the hat that came out here on the defense. Ethan, though, opens it up.
Crucial kill on Conan Ethan का भाई भाई अच्छा हो इन्हें क्या एक है तो lost
Marv is looking to reflank.
दो बंदे trip सब था
1v1 coming up here on the elbow. NW0 is knifing around.
Marv का timing देखो
Bringing a knife to a gunfight.
भाई Ethan का second kill बहुत crucial था Viper वहाँ पे जिंदा बच जाता था ना cover में लग जाते थे.
He's gonna come 1-1 against Ethan. Walking slowly forward. Ethan's trying to find that timing. He'll hear the drop. Will not hear the drop. The footstep. The jump kill.
क्या?
When nothing works here for FURIA, just nothing works.
It is, though. It is. I mean, that just goes to show how Ethan's playing the situation, never shying away from what's going to be the best in that situation, right? 90% of people might have just kind of swung that, but the jump, throwing off the crosshair, always getting the maximum type of peek in. Yeah, it's just how, why, like you said, they can't do wrong at this point. NRG bring it 12-8 now. Game point. And that was a 4 ultimate round from FURIA that they could not secure.
This time Ethan's using the dimensional drift again towards the A site. Getting information on Havoc. Conan gets a spray onto Marv at least. Aljon to try to get more updraft towards the air. Blaze Storm being shut out. Demon 1 cannot get any contact this time around. An opportunity for FURIA to have a stronger defensive goal. There's that lurk from Victor down towards mid doors.
सब जगह देखना halls.
Now NRG.
Halls पे बकचोदी हो रही है. Amen पे बकचोदी हो रही है.
A peek coming out from Havoc, denied by Crashies.
जाते रहेंगे लोग contact
करेंगे.
खेलेंगे.
Control has just been the superior position for the match. And again, NRG take a huge amount of map control from this spot. The lurk from Victor, the final touches.
Gets spotted, but the hat at least is there to get the information on both. Easy one to open the door. And for Ethan and Demon 1 to get inside A site and go for a plant. Potentially even a plant for middle because you have Victor still in that area. Picking up his camera, moving back towards main. Up to Noswer and Khalil. They have a recon dart to work with, at least to start on that retake. It's being shot out. Not spotting anybody towards bricks. Door gets opened up. Ethan, when he's got to step up to the plate, he does here as the IGL for NRG. Up to Khalil alone.
इनको पता कैसे रहता है? Info मिलता है ना? गोलियां चलती हैं, drone रहता है, recon रहता है. Clone जब भी मारता है तभी आवाज आता है. Spam मारते तभी ये मालूम पड़ता है. Easy 2-0 bro. दोनों पिस्तौल जितना करके उतना गया वरना तो
The split match showed dominance from NRG. The reads that they had, the way that they played. We get to breeze. The firefight becomes more of a factor. FURIA starts to gain that ground. Like we said, this was a 13-10 when they played in kickoff. Different comps for NRG. So still very close here on the read of where to be fighting. But once that round got into play, once the positions were crept into by NRG, they were able to macro that much better, figure out
चलो गाइस मिलते हैं आज जल्दी सोऊंगा मैं ये भाई 6:30 बज गए मतलब 8 बजे तक मैं सो जाना चाहिए मैक्सिमम 8:30 9:30 10:30 11:30 3 घंटा नींद ज्यादा सोऊंगा आज चलो मिलते हैं गाइस बाय 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 आदियोस चडी में पादियोस टेक केयर मिलते हैं आफ्टरनून को हेवी पैसिफिक मैचेस होने वाली है तो आ जाना सब लोग बाय बाय एवरीबॉडी गुड नाइट टेक केयर गुड मॉर्निंग टेक केयर जस्ट टेक केयर ठीक है बाय मिलते हैं
chance concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking A